All right, everybody. Hello. Welcome. I'm sorry that took me so long. I kind of did not get to finish making getting myself ready for stream before I started. But hello. Hello, Shutters. Hello, Zote. Hello, Microsoft and Google. Shut up, homunculus. God damn it. I don't know why that always happens. But yes, I'm here. Who else is in chat? Let's see here. If Twitch is gonna fucking load. I don't think it will. Bro, really? Not gonna fucking load? Did you know that a scrambled egg is just fried chicken? That's not true. I scrambled your mom's eggs and she didn't lay a chicken. Hello, Obi-Wan. Welcome. Hold on, let me take a look at... Okay, so we have Zote, we have Obi-Wan, Elementalist, Badhound, Lily, Pooperfuff, Shutters, and Zach. Hello, guys. Make sure to have the tab muted and to click on the fucking stream. Also, we're just gonna go ahead and get started. I went ahead and I sent out a tweet. You have a Twitter, go over there, as always. Fuck, I did the wrong thing. And YouTube. Go like that stream. Fuck. There you go. You couldn't fertilize an egg if you were in a manure plant? That's literally not true. I have so much testosterone that I'm balding. You must see the trailer. Honestly, dude, I don't give a shit about a FromSoft game on the Switch. I really don't. I'm itching to spam gnomes. Oh, right. Here you go. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. I've been doing my own research into the Switch too. I'm not touching that piece of shit console. It is literally already DOA. Now, I'm not counting purchases for children or for fucking Disney adults of Nintendo. That doesn't count. That's literal fucking, like, trash. Yeah, $90 for a fucking Nintendo game. Games notoriously known for having the least amount of content. Unless, of course, you're playing, like, one of their JRPGs. It's fucking pathetic, dude. Like, you would think they would have learned from the Wii U, but at least the Wii U had, like, character. They literally release the same game every 2 years. Yeah, but, like, going back to my conversation, right, about, like, why I want to play the new Monster Hunter versus playing Helldivers, right? Playing a game because it's a sequel is fine, right? The problem with Nintendo at its core is that they refuse to acknowledge the fact that, like, they have fans above the age of fucking 10 years old. So literally all of their games and all of their hardware and all of their like fucking like core principles in these goddamn like IPs is that, oh shit, you know, this is going to be, we need to prepare for the fact that 10-year-olds are going to play this game. Let's make everything as dumbed down as possible. Let's not add anything too intense or crazy or interesting. And, you know, let's make a console that, you know, a fucking child could eat. But adults are going to pay for it so they can afford $90 game. The only game. Yeah, but even Breath of the Wild is fucking like pathetic. Dude. It makes me fucking laugh how people say there's nothing to do in Elden Ring Overworld, and then those same people will be like, yeah, but Breath of the Wild is peak. Like, I like Breath of the Wild, don't get me wrong. There is fucking nothing to do in the overworld once you do the fucking, the dungeons. The shrines are like barely anything. Yeah, there's hundreds of them, but most of the ones that you get to at the end of the game are just like, hey, you found this, here's a buff. And like, once again, the Breath of the Wild couldn't even fucking run on the Switch. It does not run properly on Switch. It has horrible fucking graphic issues when it comes to maintaining frame rate and loading stuff in. Literally a piece of shit fucking console. And now they're gonna charge you $90 to play on another console that does not have any, there has been no confirmation. So just like Breath of the Wild, the FromSoft game might be emulated. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to emulate every single game that comes out for the Switch if I care to. Like, yeah, sure, the new Mario Kart looks pretty cool, but all I need is for party animals to add more maps to their Mario Kart mode, and I never have to play Mario Kart again. Like literally. Just give me party animals, right? Just let them add more maps and shit, and then we're fine. That's it. There's your Mario Kart fix. Nintendo is literally 2K. Nah, they're not that bad. They're like, you're stretching that. Because like, here's the thing, right? Yeah, they release the same game every 2 years, but it's, no matter what, it's better. You can't disagree. There is no universe where Mario is the same as a basketball game or a baseball game or a football game. Sports games are literally the worst games to ever exist. They're not even real games. They're fucking simulators. And not even like the funny ones. Yeah, I really don't want to watch this trailer. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not buying the game. Every 3D Mario is literally the same game. I mean, that's just not true. But like, I could see why you say that. But that's not, it's still not it. Dude, literally, like, again, okay. You're gonna tell me that Mario 64 and Super Mario Galaxy are on the same level as NBA 2K 2016, 2K 2017, 2K 2018, 2K 2019, 2K 2020, 2K 2021. Like, no, dude, like, that's not the conversation I'm trying to have. If you want to talk about core principles, make Mario better already. Dude, Super Mario Galaxy is literally the best 3D Mario, like, ever. They already did. I feel like you're just asking for them to change the core values of the character, which is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about them changing their core value design choices. So that way you can go back to having games that can be enjoyed by adults. Like Ocarina, do you remember fucking Ocarina of Time, dude? People still talk about the water temple. People still talk about that shit. Even as fully grown adults going back to play the game. Breath of the Wild doesn't have that. It all looks and feels the same. Yeah, but if you wait. So you're telling me that you played about how much they hate it? Yeah, but they hate it because it's a massive difficulty spike. But no, I'm confused, Obi-Wan. So you've played Mario 64, you've played Mario Odyssey, and you've played Super Mario Galaxy, and you're telling me they all feel the exact same? Because that's, again, that I don't really know how you could say that. If you were talking about 2D Mario, the design choices just feel linear. Yes, but that's not the same thing as saying that the games literally play the exact same down to like every individual interaction that you have, right? Like, they can't fucking sit here and overhaul Mario to make it a completely different game. That's not how that works. But that's not what I'm asking for either. I just want a Mario game that isn't just, okay, like Super Mario Odyssey, right? I actually really like Super Mario Odyssey. You want to know what the problem is with Super Mario Odyssey? Once you beat the story of the game, the only thing left, which most adults will probably be the only ones to do, is just get all the moons. Like, that's it. There's no further progression, which, like, you know, sometimes is fine, but the fact that they added it in there to begin with means that they expect you to do it. They expect you to go back and find all these other moons and do all these other little side quests, even though it, you know, it's just more game, because they can't add anything more interesting because they expect the only players to touch the game to be 10 years old. You know. Wait. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. You know, like Super Mario Galaxy had some really, really cool puzzles, but like, again, that game too, because they know that 10-year-olds are going to be playing the game, the only thing to do once you really beat the story is just collect all the stars. There's nothing else to do. They don't add anything else. They don't, you know, they don't shake up the individual interactions enough to be appealing to wider audiences, because they just know, or they assume, that the only people playing their games are children. They're designed for children. Like, at the core concept. I don't really know what you mean by you don't get it as an adult, though, because, like, if you go back and you play Mario 64 and you play Super Mario Galaxy, they're different games. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about, though, right? They've shilled out shitty DLC for Mario Kart 8, which wasn't even that good of a Mario Kart, right? And now they're like, here's another one. Now, of course, you could argue that, well, Mario Kart's like the only thing you can really play that's like it, so, you know, you don't have it, you're fucked. But now we have, like, I have Party Animal. I don't have to ever play a Mario Kart game again. It may not be as good, you know, of course it's the idea of the IP, like, oh, you get to play Mario, you get to play this, you have all these like cool, like, you know, new maps and stuff, but it's like, I don't care, you know. Fundamentally, I now have a game that fills the same niche, therefore I will not pay for it. I'm not going to not pay for it because it's a sequel, because obviously you pay for sequels because you like the game. But at the end of the day, if I can play that game in a different era, or in a different way, not era, then, you know, there's no reason to buy it. Just to continue playing Mario Kart. I mean, like, the reason why 8's trash is because 7 was better, and they could have just continued to give us 7 too, and they didn't. They were like, let's reinvent the wheel, and then they didn't reinvent the wheel, and then you had to pay for it again because they ported it over to the Switch since it was a Wii U game. Like, I think the thing that makes me the most mad about the new fucking Mario Kart is that they already established that they're just going to keep selling you maps rather than updating the game for free. So now you're going to pay $90 for a new fucking Mario Kart on a new $600 to $700 fucking console with arguably worse specs, since according to reports, it's going to have a worse battery. I think Hank also posted something about that. I found that out like last night. I was looking at a bunch of other stuff and people were like, yeah, you know, users are reporting that it has half the battery life. And I was like, no fucking way that's real. And then Hank posted something and I was like, well, there it is. But yeah, you're going to pay $90 for a fucking Mario Kart. And then they're going to sell you DLC locked behind their online service that you also have to pay for. It's crazy. Like, dude, if they made a fucking... Oh, shit. Did my stream lag? Am I still here? Yeah, it looks like I'm still here. I'm gonna turn the emotes off. They're lagging. I know the GameCube, but was having a fucking awesome. Yeah, that's the problem with this, with the Switch innately, is that it's fucking like lineup of games just suck. Shut up, Pro Halls. It lagged like a, yeah, because PoE2 fucks up my CPU. I think I had just a quick connection issue. Hold on. Fuck you. Hold on. But yeah, it's like, I grew up with Nintendo. And like, I would tell you, if you go back and you play Super Mario Galaxy right now, it'll be probably one of the best platformers you've ever played. Like, easily. And the only reason why people don't like Super Mario Galaxy 2 is because it was literally Super Mario Galaxy 1 again. With like 3 to 5 new mechanics. But that's not a bad thing. But like, for a sequel where you have to repay for it, yeah, I can understand why people were pissed. That's still one of the best 3D platformers you could probably play on the market right now. But I am not paying $90 for another game that's not going to be Super Mario Galaxy. I wouldn't even pay $90 for a Super Mario Galaxy 3. That's just not... There's no world where a Nintendo game is worth that much money. Even if it's fucking From Software, I'm not paying $90 for a fucking From Software game. On a fucking Switch. A dog shit console. There's just no universe where that makes sense. That's fair. That, you know, is a valid, you know, purchase. Nothing. What is the shit on the floor? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Moving on from Nintendo, though, right? We all fucking hate modern Nintendo. And then they stay 90 forever. Yeah. They never decrease. Yep. 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 That's the worst part. Nintendo barely has any fucking sales too. Like they don't, you know, they don't bother ever putting shit on sale. And if it is on sale, it's like 5%. Are you ever going to set up face cam? Yes. I don't know when, but I am going to reset up face cam. I just haven't because I don't have a job, so I haven't got a haircut in a while. I'm fat, I'm tired, I'm ugly. I've just been like, whatever. Also, with how much CPU power it takes to like run games like this on my computer, I feel like I wouldn't be like, my game would lag more if I had my face cam running at the same time. So I might have to wait till I get a job and then get a better CPU before I start streaming with Facecam again. Because like literally just having PoE2 open uses like 70% of my CPU. I don't know what happened and what caused what to have my CPU be fucking overloaded like this when the games used to run fine, but... Shut up, bitch! Yo. I've been sitting here for like 40 minutes and I haven't even... started the game yet. Thank you so much, Hated Greatness. I don't know how you found the channel. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you've had a fantastic night. All right, wait. For people that play PoE2, I need help making a better build. So like Obi-Wan, Microsoft, if you're still here, I need help theory crafting. Specifically because I'm having a problem where I just don't do enough damage with the nodes that I have. I think part of that could potentially be my gear, but the reason why I specifically need help figuring out Wait a second. No, 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 no. Who is this? Who are you? You can't do that. You just followed the channel. Now I'm all embarrassed. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, I do not know. Swap to Sork Spark. I'm banning you. Hold on. You're getting banned. Where are you? Get him out of here. Banned. There you go. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I don't know why you would do that. W stream title. Dude, I'm trying so hard to make my own build, but every single time I hear people talk about Sork, they're like, just play Spark. And I'm like, I don't want to play Spark. I like using ice magic. I want to use my ice magic build. I haven't looked up a single thing about this game. I know nothing about build making, nothing about gear, nothing about trade. Everything has been learned by playing, by asking people in chat. Also, to answer Obi-Wan's question, so the new patch, I know, but like, pick the right street. He's just like me. Is PoE2 your first ARPG ever? Because this is also my first ARPG. I've never played. I played 30 hours of PoE1 and that's it. It's the first I'm taking serious. Nice. Have you played? What are the other ones that you've played? Also, first of all, hold on. 5 hours of PoE1? Damn. Okay, wait. First of all, let me do this for you. Here you go. I gotta make sure to shout you out. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. My name's madkingalger. I'm really bad at video games. I'm really bad at everything. I'm currently a jobless bum. I'm fat, ugly, retarded, and balding. So I hope you're not here expecting anything good. Now I can just mess around and have fun with any class, really? Yeah, I mean, that probably would have been the best way to go about it, but I feel like as soon as I start doing that, I'm going to optimize the game to hell. No, I don't have, I'm not a savant. I don't have autism. I am not a savant. But anyway, to answer your question, I know that the new league is dropping in 17 hours. But I plan on playing a different. You definitely have some. No, I have brain damage. It's different. I actually have brain damage. I've had like 10 concussions that were only 10 concussions were reported to the hospital. I've definitely had more. I'm going to go all day. Sadly, I can't play on the day of release because Monster Hunter Wilds is getting an update. And that one has less content at first. So I'm going to do that one tomorrow. So here's the schedule for anyone that cares to stick around for the stream. A lot of builds got giga nerfed. Yeah, but I'm fine with that. I think reeling in the power of a lot of stuff is a good idea to do during EA. I'm really upset that they were like, yeah, we're going to update, you know, like as the season goes on. And then they were like, oh man, too many people complain, so we're not going to do that anymore. And it's like, but it's early access. Like the whole point is for us to limit test the game and then for you to make corrections. So it's like, I don't really understand why you would not update mid-league. Like I understand, you know, people hate when their builds get bricked, but like you're playing early access. They're going to do a reset going to 1.0. You know, like what are you complaining about? You didn't pay $40 for a full game. You paid $40 to help beta test the game, basically. You know? But like, I'm fine with them reeling in character power because I'm assuming what's going to happen is that they're going to give everything a better baseline and then they're going to have to bring things up as new things come out, things become weaker, stronger. You know, they obviously want you to use the new toys, I'm assuming. You know, at least that's how I view it. But maybe that's a really, really noob way to think about things. I don't know. You guys can call me stupid if what I'm saying is awful. That's welcome here. But yeah, to finish what I was saying, the reason why I need help theory crafting a better build is because I have the opportunity to get more ascendancy points. And I don't know which direction to go because I'm kind of tempted to get Elemental Storm, but I don't know if Elemental Storm is just like straight dog shit. You know, I've been trying to avoid looking things up on purpose, and obviously I could just test it, but you can't like respec your ascendancy points, right? So that's why I was like really afraid. I don't know if you can or can't. I'm assuming you can't. But yeah, I'm just really afraid to spec into Elemental Storm because that would mean that I'd have to redo my whole build basically, because considering how fucking strong this is, like on paper, right? Specifically with cold damage, you know, 28 to 42 damage every quarter of a second for 5 seconds is 20 ticks of damage. That becomes like 560 to 840. It just, you can respec them? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just ask if anyone here knows. Is Elemental Storm dog shit? Or is it, you know, is it all right? Because like, I don't know where else I would go besides maybe here. But like, chill is kind of doo-doo. I don't like chill. I'd rather freeze. So like, I don't really care for any of this here. I know it probably would help by slowing enemies down, but you know. I would probably take like some stuff like up here. I just don't know if it's worth, because so to go through with my line of thought here, because Elemental Storm is triggered by crits, right? That's what it says here. Now it says that there is a cooldown. What's up, Runewave? So it says that it has a 0% cooldown. This doesn't look like Minecraft. I know. I'm gonna get, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, we're gonna play Monster Hunter until I get everything. If I have to go a second day with Monster Hunter, how'd build better in Minecraft? No. I already know what I want my build to do, but I need an ocean monument. So I think we have one, but there's a bunch of other stuff on the server that we need to do. So like, I don't want to force people to come do an ocean monument with me. But to finish what I was saying, so the cooldown is 5 seconds, right? So the way I'm thinking you make Elemental Storm work, right, is you go full crit, so that way you can trigger it off of every single hit. And I have literally no crit right now, right? I have no crit at all. Swapped it. All right, you're banned. Banned. See you later, grub. So I would have to take a bunch of, you know, crit nodes to get 100% crit. So that way I know every single hit that I do has a chance to trigger Elemental Storm. Because if Elemental Storm has a 5-second cooldown and then I get 150% more cooldown recovery rate, does that not mean that I can trigger it off of every single hit? Because if I can trigger it off of every single hit, then I would probably pool all my damage into this and just use abilities to just crit and trigger it over and over again, you know? Would that not just crash your PC? I don't know, but I'd like to see it. I'd love to test it. I might just go get Elemental Storm. Hello, Mr. Goog. Welcome. We're currently theory crafting, but Obi-Wan's not here, so he can't give me an answer. And I don't want to keep bothering all the new viewers that just showed up. I really do appreciate the raid again, Mr. Hated Greatness. Thank you for dropping off all your viewers, man. I never take a look at that shout out thing. I want to make sure I give you your time. See here. Last playing. Cold Snap plus... Hello, Boundly. Cold Snap plus Frostball, the wave. Really? Shut up, bitch! Yo. I don't know how to read your name at all, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Cold Snap plus Frostball. And I wonder what the new Unleash section. Yeah, I wonder too. You know, I watched the video, but I haven't taken a look at all of the ascendancies and all the changes. I'm very interested to see what they're going to do to Icky, or is it Itchy? Probably. I don't know. Unleash support isn't a skill. Oh, it's not. So you don't like pick it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I literally have not seen it. Itchy? Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Itchy. I really appreciate it. Check out Lexi leveling guide. You know what? Wait, Boundly, before you follow, I needed to tell you, I might sound really stupid to you right now, but I'm trying to avoid having to watch things in order to like understand how the game works. I haven't looked up a single guide or anything about this, so I've been doing basically everything off of like Twitch interaction and, you know, my own intuition, for better or for worse. So got a version of the Minecraft movie with unfinished CGI and special effects. Frostball and Cold Snap. Okay, wait. Do you mean Frostbolt? Or is Frostball a different spell? Bolt? Okay. So English is shit? No, you're completely fine. English is technically my first language, and I don't know how to speak it. I worked on the Minecraft movie and I forgot to give the creepers fur. Isn't it crazy to think about how creepers are supposed to be pigs? Leaves a wake of chilled ground, deals cold damage, and explodes on colliding with terrain. Yeah? That unspec if it's ass. Use Path of Building, then you can look at your damage in there without having to spec into something. Path of Building? What is that? Is that like, oh, well, I mean, I could just look it up, right? Shut up, RuneWave. Path of Building. Let me look up. What is this? Oh, shit. Build planner for Path of Exile. Oh, wait. Do you have to download it? Damn. Man. I'll definitely use this when I'm not streaming, though. I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and bookmark that. I just can't download it now that I'm streaming. That'll definitely fuck up my connection. My stream quality is already awful, so I don't want you guys getting a worse. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I never read that. I've literally never read that. I didn't know you could cast it on the... Oh. You're just reading for the first time again. No, because maybe I knew this at some point, right? But the way that I was using my like abilities, I would spam. Well, what I used to do is that I would spam Frostbolt and then cast Ice Nova on it. That way I could get people to freeze and like knock them away. They just warned me that ChatGPT isn't made for this type of content. They're gonna find you. Yeah, so I was casting it with Frost Ice Nova, and then when they would freeze, if it was a boss, I would use Cold Snap. But if I could... So is Frost Nova ass? Or is Ice Nova ass? You add quality to gems, they get an additional modifier or buff. Some modifiers like the explosion radius on Cold Snap. Oh. So like this. %5 more cast speed. Okay. That kind of sucks. You hold shift. Or is it alt? Ah, okay. Right there. Yep. Yeah. Increased effective curse. Negative 35% cold resistance. Increased cold exposure effect. Oh. Oh, I completely forgot about that. 5% increased cold exposure. Oh, shit. Okay. The penguins got tariffed and their icebergs melted because of my memes. Okay. So, based off of Boundley's recommendation before... Alt F4. Shut up. Shut up, Frawls. Okay, so based off of Boundley's recommendation before, is Ice Nova like... Actually, no. I can keep Ice Nova. There's a context menu. Shut up. Context. Why this player is retarded. That's as a skill gem, so it wouldn't be a support gem. Okay, so if I were to do that... Yeah, okay. So if I were to do that, I would need completely different support gems, right? The ocean is a super... Yeah, so it consumes the freeze to do a massive amount of cold damage. So I would use the other one to freeze and then and have their freeze consumed. Yeah, okay. So let's get rid of these. Hold on. How much? This only costs 62 mana. What's the cooldown on it? You could stop being bad. True. Is there a cooldown on this? I guess not. Okay, so encircle, trigger elemental discharge. Yeah, so elemental discharge might be really good. Supported skills deal 30% more damage with hits and ailments. Have 30% increased cooldown recovery rate. I don't think I need that. Let's go into the guild stash here. Not charms, gems. Let's take a look at some support gems that I could potentially use. Okay, so for cold snap, do not deal crits. Their effects recur for each sealed loss. Supports spells you can cast on yourself. That doesn't make sense. Oh, you know what? Supported skills echo once. Spell echo on cold snap. Well, no, that wouldn't go. That would not be good. Cannot inflict. This would just be free damage. Controlled. More chance to shock. Bursting plague, no. In the unfinished Minecraft movie. Increase freeze duration, no. 50% more area of effect. Expanse would be pretty good for maybe Comet. Nah, but I don't want a 6-second cooldown. What do I get? No, that's critical hit chance. Yeah, see, a lot of these are crit though. I feel like when they freeze an enemy. Minion pact, no. Unleash. Their effects reoccur. Yeah, see, that's physical damage though. %40 less cost. What am I using inspiration on? What? What has inspiration? Strip away. Arctic armor. Clarity. Cannibalism. Wait. Yeah. Blind. Frost wall. Pain tempo. Ah, inspiration. Yep. So I can spam that shit. Cold pen. Ported skills. They trigger mana flare on critical hits. That much fire damage. Eh. Rising Tempest. Wildfire. Biting Frost. Yeah, so Biting Frost is on the bomb, right? Yeah, no, that should be on Cold Snap. I have to move that. Because Cold Snap already can't freeze, so that'll just be free damage. Right? Yeah. But then what's the last one that I use? Consume freeze from it. See, this would be good for like an ice fire build, but I don't have enough levels for that. Okay, so I have two of them, right? This is like brand new knowledge. Boundly, if you're still in chat, thank you so much for letting me know about this. Yeah, so inflicting an elemental discharge would be really good on this. Wait, this... Oh, fuck. Damn it. They knew. They knew it'd be too good. Fuck. Okay. Biting Frost. Also can't... Wait, what? That makes no sense. Why... Hold on. If I go to Cold Snap, it has it in here. Does it not? No, not blind. Where is it? Hello, shutters. Fuck you, Brawl Halls. I swear it was it not here? Yo, am I crazy? I swear I just read Cold Pen, Wildfire, Cold Mastery, Cold Exposure, Frostfire. Okay, well, I guess this one in my inventory. Yeah, this one was not there. But was not... Yeah, was Biting Frost not here? No, okay. Yeah, I just went fucking crazy. So... Fuck. Scatters the frost on a frozen enemy, consuming the freeze, large amount of cold damage. Can be also cast on a frostbolt to cause it to explode immediately. Any frozen enemies hit by the frostbolt explosion will deal cold snaps damage and have their freeze consumed. So what do I do? Yeah, no, that's dumb. Critical increased damage bonus. Extra chaos damage. Electrocute primed enemies on hit. Life bounty. Do poison? Nah. I don't have anything to help me with poison. don't, it says more magnitude of poison inflicted, but I don't have any, this doesn't inflict poison. It won't work. What skills do 25 more elemental damage? Cannot inflict elemental ailments. I mean, this literally cannot inflict an ailment, right? Yeah. So. That's a good one. Cold pen. Penetrate resistance. That might be pretty good. If I get this game, you're doing poison only. You can do that, just not on the character that I'm playing. I mean, you can, but I don't have anything for it. I had to correct myself. You can do it. I just do not have. Critical hit chance is already at 13%. So if I were to do on critical hit with cold damage, you just give it a +1. Nah. Potential. Inevitable critical. Each second up to 100%. This critical hit chance is lost whenever a skill supported by inevitable critical hits. So I can just give it. I can just give it more crit, but it increases the cost by 120. 120% times this 1.2. Yeah, that would double it. That wouldn't really be the problem, but supported skills deal 40% more damage with spell hits. Ads are going to play, by the way. I really do apologize. If anyone's new here from the raid, please turn on your ad block. I don't make money from ads. I'm just going to be trying to figure out what to add to Cold Snap, and then we're going to try it. Thank you again, Boundly, for reminding me of this. I'm leaving to do very important stuff. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm gonna try that one, but I'm not gonna use a tier 3 gem. I'm gonna use a tier 2. Let's go here. Yeah, 40% more damage with spell hits. I believe support spells that hit enemies and you can cast yourself, boosting damage at the cost of cast speed. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. All right, one more. I could just go fully into the crit with these two, though, but I don't want to do that. Put these back. We're gonna put this in here. And let's go for tier 3, and let's see. The Cold Snap. I could do Cold Pen, just for the sake of it. Dude, magnified effect. What do I have magnified effect on? Dude, the bomb would be... Honestly? Honestly. I might take magnified effect. And the bomb. Wait. What do I have magnified effect on? Wait, it's on oh, it's on frost wall. Yeah, no, I'm not removing that. No. Magnified effect is staying on the frost wall. Yeah, this wouldn't work. I don't know why this is here when cold snap can't freeze. That makes no sense. Against immobilized. Ooh. Wait, immobilized? Wait, this might go crazy. I'm gonna try that one. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay. Let's put this stuff back. I have a tier 2 map. Magic pack size, magic monsters, increased number of rare monsters, more monster life. Okay. Ads are about to finish. Which means now we can go wherever we want. Welcome back from the ads. But more rewarding items. Vendor refresh currencies can also occasionally drop, which allow for refreshing of Kugger and Settlers shops. Okay. I don't want to do a hideout while testing this. Yeah, see, Val Factory. I died there. I also died there. I can't tell the difference between a corrupted node and a regular node. Right? Like this says corrupted, but like this is the exact same, but it has corruption on it. Unicycle? Mr. Goog, you know the rules. I don't have anything. You know what? Let's go here. Fuck it. All right, we're going. We're playing the game. I'm sorry that took so long. An hour. That took an hour. I'm sorry. Okay. So. Yeah. This was what I was missing. Dude. Yes. Yes. Now I have a fucking execute. Yes. Yes. This is what I was missing. This is exactly what I needed. Where you know what? I can't gift you a sub, but I would. I would if I could. Holy shit. Hey, look, a waystone. This map is cool. Just being able to cast this on the frostbolt, I can freeze them from afar, and then I can cast it on them and on the frostbolt. I'm gonna take that for now. I have to do that more. Ouch. Hey, look, another one. Ouch. Oh, Jesus. Well, now my question is that if this does so much damage, then I feel like I don't need to use Comet that much anymore. I mean, Comet still does way more damage, right? When the frostbolt, is it doing cold snap or frostbolt damage? I remember doing something like this a couple months ago, but cast frost next on the bolts and finish them with cold snap. Frost Nexus. Hello, Flyerhawk19. So I actually just spent an hour going over this. If you cast the cold snap on the frostbolt, it does the cold snap damage. So what I've been trying to do is make sure the enemy is frozen first by casting Ice Nova on the frostbolt, right? And then cold snapping the frostbolt. Do an AoE. Welcome to the stream, though. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you've had a fantastic night. Yeah, my build isn't exactly like original. Well, it is. I made this myself, but no, people just notified me of cold snap. So, oh, you meant, oh, okay, yeah. So you meant exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay. I'm glad the thought process is there. Ow. I don't know. I guess my only confusion with this build right now is like I have so many ways to freeze enemies that instead of casting it on the frostbolt, I can just cast cold snap on them. You know? Like, I can just do this. So I don't really know if I should just not use Comet. That's why I like using Nova for more reliable freezes. Yeah. I like the only I use Cascade specifically for the ice wall though, because I really like being able to wall off the enemies. That way they don't touch me. You know? Because my build is kind of squishy. If you want to take a look at it real quick, because it's really bad. This is what I have here. Not entirely really good. I think the cold snap stuff is going to help me though. Like straight up. But normally I can wall them off and then just spam, you know, this. But yeah, now I'm kind of confused where I should focus my damage the most to maximize my DPS. The AoE is insane. Fuck you, Big Chungus. What's up? I hope you had fun blowing your money last night. Ouch. Shut up, bitch! Yo, Flyer Hawk, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Really don't know where you came from or how you found me, but really appreciate you being here. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, there's two of them? Fuck. Oh Jesus, I might die.
I need more time. Die forgotten.
There we go. A tier 3, wow. I don't even remember getting home.
There is power in this object.
I hope you took your money back. Ouch. Stop it. Nice. Honestly, I think cold... Wait, how much damage does Cold Snap do? Yo, wait. Yeah, I know where my main damage is coming from. Yeah, fuck Comet. Straight up. Straight up. You know what I think would go crazy? Yo, someone in chat, tell me if I'm stupid. Would cast on freeze for Cold Snap like go super hard? Or would that not work the way that I think it does?
Fall before me. Out of mana.
Oh god. Actually, it does not look like it's doing that much damage unless they're frozen, yeah. There we go. Damn, I'm making a lot of money. You like parody? What kind of parody are you talking about? This map is cool. Oh shit. Yeah, dude, this is so much better. Honestly, I don't even really need the Frostbolt still. Like, the Frostbolt is good, though, because it's like an AoE. But honestly, I get so many reliable freezes from just walling them off and spamming Comet that... You know, that's why I think there's a better way to optimize that. Damn, there's so many fucking enemies over here. Oh, there's one up there. I gotta go. Try casting Nova on the bolt, then cold snapping. Yeah, that's what I've been... well, yeah, maybe I need to do more. I need to do it more. Whoa, Jesus.
No mana.
Nice. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely good. I just feel like there's still something missing. There is something in the way. Damn, I'll take that fucking money. Hell yeah, Batman. You have deep freeze on Nova? Yeah, probably.
Oh, thank you.
Here, let's check. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit. I do not. No, I have... Maybe I could take off energy barrier to put deep freeze on it. But I have glaciation and spell echo. I have what I was looking for. You have? Oh, okay. Okay. Thought you were just saying I found what I needed and you were just gonna leave. I was like, you know what? He's real. He's so real for that. Because like I think the issue that I'm having is that Comet does way more damage than Frostbolt. So if I wall them off Comet and then, you know, cold snap when they freeze, I think it's better DPS than Frostbolt and Ice Nova, especially when combined with the Ice Wall and Frost Bomb, right? Because like I can do this and then this. Oh shit.
Die forgotten.
Wait. Ouch. But Cold Snap does way more damage, so I definitely need to use that more. Ouch. Oh, Jesus. No. No, 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 no. No. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus.
Need mana. Need mana.
Damn, this guy is fucking crazy.
Need mana.
There we go. Yeah, I'll take a gold amulet. Oh man, there's so much loot that I'm leaving around. I'm so excited for the Roa, just so I can go and pick up loot. Oh, Jesus. No. Yeah, see, like, Cold Snap does way more damage, but I feel like the combination of the bomb, the wall, and then Comet also does a lot of damage. I guess Cold Snap with everything else is less, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I will take that. Ouch. Oh, Jesus. No, no. Oh. Nice. Level. Damn, I don't have enough. I don't have enough space. Holy shit. Ouch. What? There we go. God damn it. You bitch. Okay. We're gonna portal back to town and get rid of some of this stuff. Doriani. Honestly, damn, look at all this fucking shit. Tier 3. Tier 3. Nice. Also, if you're new to the stream, please ignore my my stash, please.
See what you think. They'll be here.
I know it's awful. I am begging to not have people look at it. Okay, why do I have this? What the fuck?
Yes. Here is what we have. Until next time.
Dude, don't worry. My mustache isn't ugly. Fuck you. I wish it, dude, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my mustache, man. Like, the rest of my beard grows super long, but like only under my chin, and I can't get my mustache to grow any thicker and or longer. It feels like it's gone to a certain point where it's just long enough to get into my fucking mouth whenever I eat, but then it won't grow any thicker. And I think part of the reason why my beard doesn't look as thick as I would like is because part of the hair is blonde. And so while there is a lot of hair, you don't see half of it. You literally cannot see half of it. But also, hello, Byrax. Are you excited for the Monster Hunter update tomorrow? I don't remember what time it drops. Increased fire damage? Critical hit chance. 68% increased critical hit chance for spells is actually pretty good, I think. But these are both pretty good. I don't know. I feel like this one's better. What about this? Siphoning wand. Here's one. I think it drops in like 20 minutes. No way. I thought it dropped tomorrow. Like, I explicitly thought I read that it was like time zones. Extra cold damage, 74% increased lightning damage. Oof. +2 to all chaos spells. These both don't seem that bad. 74% increased lightning damage, I think, is crazy. One of their posts on Steam. April 3rd, 3 p.m. Pacific time to 8 p.m. Pacific time. April 3rd, 11 p.m. BST. Update to the latest version. April 3rd. So PT is Pacific. What is BST? Because that says April 4th, 4 a.m. BST. Is that Japan's time? No. Japan time is BST? What the fuck? $4 a.m. BST. That's accounting for the fact that they're a day ahead of us. It says after the maintenance period, the title update will release. Hold on. Where is he? Right here. Aw. I'll let you know anyway. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna kind of be pissed if it comes out today, because I really thought it was gonna come out tomorrow. I want to keep playing PoE today, and then I'm gonna grind literally everything tomorrow. Maybe the release won't be super. I don't know if I feel like this having light radius kind of makes it dog shit. What does power siphon do? Oh, power charge on coal. You can get power charges that way with power siphon. Got it. I think I might get rid of that one just because it has light radius. And light radius is buns. Gothic quarterstaff. Yeah, I think this new one that I got is better. A rated quiver. I don't know if I have one of those. Someone said they're not good if it does not have increased to range skills, and this does not, so. Tribal mass. Well, there's one. I only had the one? $14 lightning resist. Yeah, this new one that I got, I'm pretty sure is like way better. I'm putting that shit in there. Let's disenchant these.
Greetings. Until next time.
Oriani. Back at it. Back in the mines. But yeah, I'm actually going to be kind of upset if Monster Hunter Update comes out today. Because if I knew that, then I would have been playing Monster Hunter instead.
Feel the kill.
I just got the Barryoth quest in Iceborne. Nice. Welcome to the first wall of Iceborne. Ouch. Stop it. Jesus. Dude, I hate when these fucking dogs are the,
Thank you.
Nice. Completed the map. Damn, this is a whole ass circle. And I could have gone the other way. To start taking these blues. Yeah, see, that's the only confusing part, because I feel like if I just run into the group and do this, and then, you know, just get the freeze, it's just the same as, you know, firing off these bolts. I mean, maybe my problem is that I have them really, like, they're really slow. No, maybe that's my problem. Ow, Jesus. Yeah, see, like, I just have so many ways to do damage. Nice. All right. I wish there was a way that I could just vacuum all the loot. All right. right, map complete. Very cool.
Yes. Only
Let's sell any of the blue items. As for the yellow items, silk robe. Ah. I hope I have one more. Yes, I do. Okay. So 52 extra life, energy shield, max life, reduced poison duration. Oh, shit. Yo, wait, this one's really good. I'm keeping this. I was gonna reforge him, but no. We're not gonna do that. Crumbling Mall.
Not here, not now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Crumbling. Oh, there's one. Do I have one more? I do. No, but it's not advanced. Fuck. On critical kill, 11 to 15. Critical hit chance. Mana, 45% increased stun. I really like the leeches. I think I'm going to keep that. 17% increased attack speed is also pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to keep I'll get rid of these other two. Are all of my skills level 15? Yes.
yes. See what you think. Dying is not on our side. Yes. Here's what we have.
Okay, on to another tier 2 map. Let's gamble. Okay, nice prefix. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Pack of Vol monsters, okay. I could use an exalted. Do I want to do that? No, I don't think it's that good. I don't think I should do that. If I'm going to do that, I would do that to this, but I don't want to ruin it. What about, let's see this. Let's regal that. Ooh, that sucks. What if I Vol Orbit? Oh my goodness. This is dog shit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that dog shit map. Okay. I'm over here now. I'm pretty sure this was the corrupted irradiated boss node. Dude, some of these nodes fucking suck. Yeah, see, this is a corrupted boss node, but it's not irradiated. Man. I need to get it before I do any more boss nodes. I need to fucking get another tower. You know what? Let's throw this in here. Fuck it. Let's do this dog shit map and see how bad it is.
Piercing frost.
Oh wait, fuck, I wanted to take a look at Frostbolt. Nice. Give me the waystone. I will take that.
Crack you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. No, don't. Don't. Ow. Oh. I just blew up. I just blew up real bad. Okay, wait, let's take a look at this. No, I just died. You know what? Hold on. Are cursed with enfeeble? That's shit. Okay. Reforge pile? Yeah. Hello, Jabobsa. Welcome. So I would like to explain my little thought process going on here because I'm having difficulty understanding how to really optimize my skill usage and where I should go next with my build. I was talking with some people earlier in chat. I don't mean to bombard you with knowledge this early, but I can get my next set of ascendancy points, and I kind of want to go elemental storm, but I would have to redo my whole build for it, I think. So I don't know what to do. What's your crit? How do I check that? My critical hit chance looks to be about 15%. That's why I'm saying that I would have to redo my build in order to give myself the ability to crit. More. That way I could trigger elemental. I want to be able to So would it be stupid to try to have storms become like my main form of damage? So you go for max crit and you trigger storms as much as possible and have that be your main source of damage? Because what I'm thinking is that you combine that, right, with you combine that with cast on crit as well, right? So I take this, I go witch, I get cast on crit. I don't think it can be a primary damage over elemental storm. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. So when I mean like have it be your primary damage, what I'm talking about is that like, let's say I get to 100% crit. I now don't really worry about casting anything else unless it's like defensive options like Ice Wall. And then so if I can 100% crit with Frostbolt, I just constantly spam Frostbolt. Yes, but what about this? Does that not make the cooldown 0? Or am I stupid? Is 150% cooldown not bring it down to 0? I feel like I don't know how percentiles work, even though I took like Calc 3 and I did vector math in fucking college, but 150% of 5 is 7.5. And multiplies your current. Wait, no. 150% more cooldown takes your current cooldown recovery and multiplies your current cooldown recovery. So that would be my overall current. It becomes 10 times 2.5. So if I have 0 cooldown recovery naturally inbuilt into the ability, that would be 0. Yeah. Where do I see my natural cooldown recovery? Since that skill has a cooldown. Just, all right, you're banned. Hold on. You're banned. I wasn't kidding, by the way. What's up? We're trying to fix my build. Slept for 15 hours. Real. Very real. By the way, I'm not seeing what my natural cooldown recovery is. Character panel, but it may literally not be listed. Your build is perfect. Nah, it can be better. It can be a lot better. So being added to the UI. Okay. So I guess you would need to manually find the info. Damn. Okay. In your gear skill tree and gems. I don't think I have a lot of things that do cooldown. Or any at all. Gems. Yeah, I don't have anything. The ingenuity would be 30% faster cooldown. Where do I have ingenuity? You don't have it equipped? Oh, okay. You can expect 30 times 2.5, which would be... That's 75? You're nerfing your frost bomb by giving it less duration? Am I? %65 reduction. But isn't 30 times 260 and then 0.5 is 15? You know what? I have a calculator in front of me. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's 75. Okay. So 5 times 0.75. So I would have a 2.25 second delay. Because you subtract that from the 5, right? 75% reduction would mean that it's 3.75, 5 minus 3.75. Oh no, it's 1.25. It'd be a second. Wait, that's actually crazy. If I could cast Elemental Storm once every second, basically. That's pretty good. Because this fucking ability does anywhere between. So you damage someone 4 times every second for 5 seconds. That's 20 ticks of damage. No, 100% cooldown recovery rate would be half the cooldown. Shut up, Mr. Goog. Right, so we have a half and a quarter. Oh, wait, so... Well, yeah, but if we put the 30 in there, that goes from... half the cooldown times the cooldown ratio plus the quarter equals 2 times cooldown for any cool dude. Shut up. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, see, this is the stuff that, like, I would have no way of knowing. Even when, like, looking it up. Right? Will cause a... Right. So if this was... I got bad news for you. Oh my god, is the fucking update coming out today? Fuck. God damn it. It's already live? What? But no. We're talking about Monster Hunter, Jabobsa. I have to play Monster Hunter patch. But I thought it wasn't coming out till tomorrow. How is it already live? I thought they were going down for maintenance. God damn it. Well, I'll play it tomorrow. They went down for maintenance at 6 p.m. EST. It just finished. God fucking damn it, dude. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna finish playing PoE2 today. We're gonna play Monster Hunter tomorrow. Then we're gonna go back to the PoE2 update. And then we're gonna fit in some Minecraft and Tekken. I have to play more Tekken because Tekken just got an update. And it's kind of not that good of an update, but I want the Battle Pass stuff. So I'm gonna play it. We'll mix it in there. Okay, but Jabobsa, I'm still confused about this. It says has more. So is that multiplicative or additive? Because everything else is additive. So I guess if it was additive, it'd say plus, right? Instead of saying has more. More is multiplicative? Okay. So if I put ingenuity on it, you get 30% and you get 150% more. So wait, yeah. So if it's 30%, that's 0.3 times 150%. It'd be a 45% increase now. Wait, that doesn't make any sense though. Oh, well, it's 75%. Yeah. then we also have to account for, it'll be somewhere between, well, no, wouldn't it be somewhere between 2.5 and 2? Because we also have a 50%. Because it's 150, right? I mean, if I don't have any, you start out with 0, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm confused about, though. So I would have 0, but you said if I put ingenuity, I would have 30%. So it would be 150% of 30, which would bring me to 45%. Well, no, yeah. Yeah, 100 and... Yeah. So if I have 30% and I get an additional 150%, that means I now have a 45% cooldown recovery. And 45% of 5, 2.25. $30 times 2.5. Shut up, Wailing. Shut up, Ice. Yo, you better be playing Monster Hunter. The update's out, apparently. Ugh. You better go play that shit. You know which is the best class? Yes. Oh, right. 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 I kind of forgot. Were you able to confirm that it was the PSU? Math isn't my strong suit. Math is my strong suit. I just don't like the way that the wording is in this game. It is 99% PSU. Damn. Skill final cooldown equals skill base cooldown divided by 1 plus the percent increased cooldown recovery rate divided by 100. Not instantly. He's an engineer, so he'll check your PC. That's good to hear. But that has the risk of them seeing the 3070 Ti saying your GPU is broken and taking it? Really? What the fuck? Yeah, changing parts would be a big issue. figuring out what is broken. Yeah. Damn. Okay, this wiki page didn't really help me. Okay, you know what? What if we just go get the ascendancy right now? What if we just go get the ascendancy? Because if I get my net, it's 2 points, right? I don't get 4, right? Hoping it can run PoE2. I don't see why it couldn't. Would love to see it. This ascendancy gets 2 points. Fuck. Well, if I do that, then it's not worth it. If I do that, then it's not worth it. Because I need both together. You know what? Nah, we're not going to do that shit now. I lied. I'm sorry. If I'm only going to get 2 points, then I'm just going to wait till I can get the Trial of Chaos. I was like 2 minutes. I was above. But it's an old laptop after all. We will see. Yeah. Potatoes over everything. Why are you not playing Wilds? I did not know the update came out today. I thought it came out tomorrow. Like tomorrow. Not like Japan time tomorrow. Trial of Chaos equals running it 3 times at level 75 plus. All right. Well, I'm level 71. Are those stash tabs? What do you mean? I've already had this one. Oh, yeah. This is a guild stash. Yep. I did not buy stash tabs. Wait, Jabobsa, I don't know if you were here. Look. I cleaned out a currency tab. It's not perfect, but I have a currency stash tab now. It's not the best though. So much better, love it. I know. You'll be able to see that tomorrow, Ice. You'll be able to see it tomorrow. I'm definitely going to play it tomorrow. I didn't know it was coming out today. Theory crafting might help at least. Yeah, I'll definitely do it tomorrow. All right, can I buy a tier 2 from you? No, I'm gonna buy a tier 1, quickly upgrade it, and then we're going to fuse these with tier 2. What are you doing? So, okay, so here's what I said this earlier in the stream. Here's the plan. Here's what the schedule is going to be. Tomorrow, I am only going to play Monster Hunter. I'm going to play Monster Hunter and make sure that I can get all of the new stuff, right? I'm going to look at all of the armor for Mizutsune. I'm going to look at all the armor for Zoshia, see if any of it's good. I might craft it for the layered armor set anyway, because I really like the idea of the transforming armor. Check out some of the weapons. Check out the guild hub, and like that's it, because that's all that's going to be in that initial update, right? Yeah, Mizu, Soshia, Grand Hub. I'm not doing arena quests. I don't give a fuck about arena quests. After tomorrow, we're going to be doing the new PoE2 League. And in between days of PoE2, I'm going to mix in some Minecraft. And I think we're going to go back to the old schedule of playing Tekken 8 a little bit at the beginning of stream and then grinding out PoE2. Because Tekken 8 just got a new update and I kind of want to play it. And I think it'd be really funny because I'm really bad. And I miss playing Tekken on stream. The reason why I stopped playing Tekken on stream is I didn't have any alcohol. What class you playing? In the new league, I want to play Huntress first. I want to play Huntress, and then I maybe want to play Warrior because I want to do the new Blacksmith one. I'm stressing out, man. How goes it? Hello, Effortless. I'm currently trying to make my build better. Welcome. I need to get to level 75 to get all my ascendancy points. Ooh. Life without PC is ungood. Damn. 40% chance to poison on hit. Ooh. I'll keep that. All right. But yes, welcome in again, Effortless. Oh, I died here. That's right. I don't really want to do this limestone hideout. I fucking hate the hideout maps. I really do. But I'm running out of nodes to do because I keep dying. Thanks, don't worry about me, do your thing. No, man. We're all good. Oh, wait, yeah, you could. Oh, okay, so this is what a corrupted node looks like. Okay. Now, another quick question. If I do a node, just do him once to unlock the hideout. Yeah, this is just an additional hideout node. I've already gotten a limestone hideout over here. So this is just another one. But yeah, one question before I continue for any of the PoE2 guys in chat. If I do a node that has modifiers like map boss and irradiated, and then I die on it, and these disappear, right? So like this used to be a corrupted irradiated boss node, or this one was. Does that now mean that those modifiers disappear, and so it's just a regular node now? Or is all that stuff still there? And I have to do it again? You lost the mods on the map. Okay, so it's just a regular blank map. No corruption, no boss, no irradiation, nothing. Yep, okay. Okay. That sucks. Let's go here. Ah, I don't really want to do that. I really don't want to be poisoned. I really don't like the Val Factory. I am Joe Barak. Welcome, Joe Barak. Hey, Runewave, now that the Monster Hunter title update is out, that means that you're gonna sit here and buy the game, right? 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 No. Oh boy, what do you mean, Resident Sleeper? What do you mean? Oh god, I'm poisoned. I'm waiting on Monster Hunter to go on sale before I start it up. That's fair. There'll probably be a sale sometime soon, honestly. Also, wait, Jabobsa, why am I nerfing my bomb damage by having it activate sooner? Because I make it activate sooner so that way monsters... Hello, Weather. Welcome. Oh, God. Oh, God. You can see they just walk out of it. Oh, for them to push for players join after. Oh, dude, no. Don't wait for the expansion. That's coming out in fucking 2 years. No. You'll be missing an entire base game of content. Ow. Please get away from me. They will do big sales like way sooner before that. They almost always do. Like massive Capcom showcase sales. Oh, gee. Whew, you bitch. Yeah, sometimes Twitch just like does not send messages for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, Jesus. Whew. All right. Okay. What's up? What is up? This is why I need to improve my build. Because that keeps happening. Then you're ending the cold exposure early. True. Well, okay. Well, I guess that begs the question then. Is hypothermia even a good skill? Because this gives them negative 35% cold resist, but if this applies exposure, which decreases their... So this gives me 20 already, and that gives me 35. And I'm sure they don't stack, because I'm pretty sure if I go into this thing here, right? I guess it depends on how much resist they have, but it can only go to 0. Because if I can use the bomb for that instead of hypothermia, I can just stop using hypothermia. But I normally only use hypothermia on bosses or any enemies that have extreme resistance to cold. Penetrate, exposure, and lower resist are 3 different mechanics. But do they not? Well, the type of debuff that lowers the affected enemy's resistance to the corresponding damage type. It subtracts their cold resistance. Don't they do the same thing though? So penetrate, right? Yeah, it subtracts from their corresponding resistance. So with this node, any attack I would do would automatically subtract 15 cold resistance when applying damage. Then you have exposure, which reduces their resistance by 20%. And then I have cold hypothermia, which subtracts 35% from their cold resist again. Penetrate won't. So exposure and okay, so they do stack. Okay. Enemy resist can be negative. You just can't penetrate below 0. Got it. So is penetration not good? Would you just always try to go for exposure and just minus resistance? Shut up, Mr. Goog. I wouldn't recommend it. How would you know? Huh? You have something to say, gay boy? I can definitely recommend it to your mom, though. Welcome to the channel. First time chatter. Oh, fuck. Yo, my fault, Slime. Hello, headshotters. All I heard was G-Man. Oh, shit. Welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't know how you found me. Hope you've had a fantastic night. You would choose penetrate over lower resist. Penetrate would let you have consistent enemies have 0 resist experience. Okay.
Marika's tits.
Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. So, but okay, so you would choose penetrate over just flat. Lowering resist is generally preferred because it has a chance to one-shot things because you got the resist to negative numbers to increase your damage. Okay. Or no, you would choose penetrate or choose lower resist. Okay. Got it. I understand. I read that as penetrate over lower resist. The penetrate is consistent, but lower resist is preferred. Okay. Got it. 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 Okay. Okay. I understand. I guess, yeah, then I would remove this then. But where do I put it? Wait, put that there. And what do I put in there instead? Let's find out. Well, Frost Bomb. No, I don't want that on it. 40% more damage. Oh, this can be used on Frostbolt. Penetrate is also usually less expensive, so you could do penetrate and crit. You could do persistence or increased AoE. I'd probably want to do AoE. But I think I already have AoE on it.
Not now.
No, I don't. But I have more AoE somewhere. Something has more AoE. Right, the more AoE is on my wall. I want to keep that on the wall. I really like being able to wall off the enemies. Even though I die anyway. The idea is there. Wait, I wanna see this actually. Hold on. I want to try that. Instead of blind. I want to see how funny that is. I don't think it's really going to work, but apparently it can. So.
What can I do for you? We prepared for all. Until next time.
I didn't think so either, but apparently it says that it can. Like it lets me slot it in there. I am a little confused though, because like it doesn't, you know, it doesn't say that it can. It says that it pierces enemies as well, so I don't know how it would chain. But you know. Yo, there's so many people here.
worth it. Indeed.
Other than reducing its damage. Yeah, see, that's what I'm confused about, though. Because I don't really have, like, Frostbolt with the Ice Nova and then Cold Snap is really good. My problem is finding out when to also use Comet. Because Comet does, like, it does way more damage than all of these, like, Frostbolt, Frost Bomb, and Ice Nova. But it does not do more damage than Cold Snap. But like half the time Frost Bomb also kills them. You know? And sometimes I feel like I'd get more DPS if I'm casting, because if I can cast 3 of these on an enemy while they're frozen, it does about the same damage as Cold Snap. You have a lot of utility on Frostbolt reducing its damage. Yes, but that's specifically because, you know, I want to be able to use it with the other things, you know? I'm trying to be able to use it for utility rather than damage for the most part. Supported skill penetrates 30% cold resistance. Increased slow magnitude. Amount of damage you do to the amount of ailment you build up on enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what if I do this? Hydrate, I got you. Do you think this would be a shit post or be really funny? I kind of want to try it. Just to see if it works. Faster casting, slower projectiles. Let's see it. All right, let's go. Is it on there? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then what do let's see what I put on Frost Bomb actually. Controlled destruction. Supported skills deal 30% more damage with hits and ailments. Yeah. Controlled destruction. Inevitable critical. I wish I could put this on Cold Snap, but that would be too free. Yeah, let's just do this. Put it on Frost Bomb. All right, let's try it. Also, let's not buff this. I keep dying. I've lost all the buffs on these. Is there any point in trying to use like really good waystones on maps that I've died on? No, right? I should just save those for better nodes. That's what I would do. All right, perfect. All right, let's go back to this one. That's what I thought. Get me in here. Okay. Oh shit! Yeah. Yo, wait. That's awesome.
Lunar Eye Blade.
Yeah. Awesome. See, Cold Snap does so much damage though. That's why I'm like, I don't know how to work in my other abilities, you know? It does so much damage that I can just... The wall also does a lot of damage. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. You're just... Yeah, dude, Cold Snap literally just does 25k damage. Like, I don't know how else to make stuff work with it. And then also Comet does like 7-8k. Like, there's just... I have so much... I have a lot of damage. I just don't know how to like optimize my skill usage. Oh, Jesus. Whew. It's literally just like a fucking execute. They're frozen, they're dead. You know? That's kind of like the issue that I'm having. Comet the Smalls. Okay. I could see that. Oh, Jesus. Cold Snap just doesn't use like that much. Oh, God. Like, my mana regen is really, really good. So I feel like I can just like spam it like super, because I can also cast, you can also cast it on the frost bolts, right? And it does all of the damage that, that Cold Snap would do in an AoE. Oh, God.
A rare threat.
And Comet also does a lot of damage in an AoE like that. Ouch. You fucking poisoned me. Okay, where is... Can you cold snap wall pieces? No. But Ice Nova is the thing that is freezing the enemies, right? Because it does 50% more freeze when it's on one of these. Right? So that's what I'm trying to use. And if they're all behind the wall. Yes, I am looking forward to it. I'm very excited. It's kind of what's gotten me. I was playing Minecraft for like 2 weeks in waiting for the PoE update and for Monster Hunter. And then I was like, fuck, man, I never got to endgame on one of my characters. This is my first character doing mapping. So, you know, I wanted to get a handle for like how the system works. And like, you know, like get a good look and like how, you know, how you do mapping, how you optimize your build, what endgame sort could potentially look like. I'm very excited. Everything about the update seems very, very cool. Because honestly, right now, like based off of my build and like how I'm clearing out enemies, I could just throw up a wall, do this, and you know, just execute. And it'll be faster than Comet. So I'm thinking like Comet would be really good on like cast on crit, right? With how many instances of Frostball does damage, right? You just throw up a bunch of these fucking things. Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit, that is a boss. Ooh. I'm gonna say that like I'm killing things so easily and then I'm gonna fucking die.
Die forgotten.
Because like I think you know, again, I've never really seen a lot about like how Spark Sork worked. I just know that it was super OP, and I've seen people like clear bosses and do a bunch of shit super fast because of how good it is. But like I think the thing that's like causing me confusion is that, you know, Spark Sork, you basically throw down Flame Wall and then you just maximize your damage with Spark, and like that's it, right? Maybe throw in a couple of other things here and there, but for the most part, it's just, you know, Spark. Like that's your main damage source. You just spam that shit. And I feel like with my build, I have so many different forms of like doing damage, but Cold Snap is just so good that like, you know, I feel like I shouldn't really use anything else. But I don't know how to like get that in a good rotation of like, do I not even bother using the wall and I just cold snap everything? You know, like who needs the wall? Just freeze everything. Even though I really like the wall because the wall allows me to cast, you know, it allows me to do that, right? Like, I feel like the utility of it is really, really good. Just feel like I have too much, you know? I don't know where to focus my efforts. Do you have an idea as what kind of characters you're going to play, Headshotters? Headshot, sir. I keep reading your name wrong, sorry. Ooh. Because also from far away, I can just cast this, and it's like really good. Headshot 0. Oh, fuck. Yo, this is why I'm a dog shit streamer. I should fucking quit streaming, man. I literally cannot fucking... I don't know why I thought his name was like something else.
Need mana.
For our entertainment. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure some people like unfollow because of that, right? I can't read their name and they leave. Headshots Rosier. Damn, I didn't fuck it up that bad. Those people must be retarded. Totally not making a face. Because I almost read it that way. Oh shit. Get away from me. Oh shit. I got a chaos thing, I think. I don't think it gave me additional points though, sadly. Wait, did it? Let me check. Will not. Fuck. It's level 75, like you said. Everything a damage skill? Yeah. Oh shit. Another one. Hold on. I think you should consider putting increased AoE on Cold Snap if you want to use it as your primary damage. Some of your focus is misplaced on the supports because how you are using the skill and how you are supporting them isn't aligned. You are trying to make everything a damage. Okay. My only question for you regarding that is, won't that fuck up the way that I use the wall though if I'm not able to like lock it off like this? Right? Oh god, no. Lightning damage, please. Jesus, I hate these guys. Oh god, no, please. Whew. Eep. What?
Must travel light.
I want to do the 110 speed casting to demolish bosses for Comet. Dude, that sounds fucking hilarious. Yeah, I heard that they're buffing Comet, right? I think somebody... You should get Heralds of Ice. But some of your deaths are related to not spreading the damage out. Doesn't work for spells? That sucks.
See what you think.
Why do I have these things? What? Why did I pick up? Well, that's probably why. So I'm going to bed. All right, everyone say goodnight to Runewave.
Until next time.
Waystone tier 2. This will not grant more ascendancy. This evil order Waystone, damn.
What can I do for you? See what you think. Until next time.
Do I have advanced stone greaves? No, I don't. Horned crown. What witch spells are there that's good to use since they gutted minions? Did they actually gut minions? Because I feel like with specters coming out and all that other stuff, minions are still going to be crazy good. But I'm a new player that doesn't understand anything. Essence Strain, Contagion, Dark. Dude, Contagion's crazy. There you go. I know Contagion's good. I used to use Contagion. I wanted to go full ice though. On one scepter, they gutted Max Spirit. I wonder. Yeah. Also, all the minion support gems are nerfed. Well, wasn't that because minions were like the easiest way to play the game? Didn't the devs say that to one of the streamers they were interviewing? He was like, yeah, leveling on minions is like the easiest thing I've ever done. Or something. Specters are not percent of spirit, tame beast is. Which is in a good balance, then they nerfed it. I'm sitting here kind of slack-jawed. First of all, is your hold on, I need to read this right. Yeah, is your name just Titty? Awesome name. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't know how you found me. Hope you had a fantastic night. I'm very much a new player and I'm really bad at this game, so I'm not exactly the best person to maybe... It wasn't, but everyone somehow reads it as titties. Well, I see Tidii. Titties are awesome. I mean, yeah. Best pillow, real. Very real. How do I pronounce your name then? Let me be the first person to read it properly. Bone Blast, Fireball, lots of things are basically untouched. Like tides. Oh. So is it tie-dye? But it was taken, so I just wrote I. Okay. Okay, I can see how you pronounce it like that. Okay. My fault, bro. My fault, Tides. I'm a little retarded here. But yeah, it looks like Jabobsa's got you covered. Essence Drain, Contagion, Dark Effigy, Bone Blast, Fireball. Then reduce Spirit on Scepters by 20%. Not just you. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the only person that did it wrong. But yeah, so it looks like here he says that specters are not a percent of spirit, tame beast is. You're only allowed to have one tame beast though, right? So honestly, I think that's fine that it's a percent of your spirit. I'll have to really focus on that if I want to use it though, because I really want to do a tame beast. I want to do some really cool stuff with that. Also, please ignore my there's a special node to give you 2 tame beasts. Ooh. The specter they showed on costs 46 spirit. 10 quill beast. Some of them showed costing 100. Yeah, I hope they nerf the amount that they cost. I think I understand. Oh shit, wait, ads are about to play. Okay, you guys keep discussing in chat. I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing while I wait for ads to play. I don't want anyone that's not monetized to miss out on content. So we're just gonna chill here. You're not gonna miss me say anything. If I'm gonna say something, I'll type in chat. Just to fuck the devs up, that'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, dude, imagine like the porcupine crabs. I imagine having a bunch of those is going to be crazy because of the chaos damage, right? Like, how many things do we know have chaos resist in the game? Watch it be like a bunch of enemies have chaos resist. I wouldn't know. It'll be so funny. Honestly, I really hope that it does. We're still going to be able to reach 600 spirit. Holy shit. And 20 quill beasts. Oh shit. That's going to be so fucking funny. I kind of just want a quadrilla, right? All right, ads are playing. I'll be back, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go to the restroom. Fuck you, Shutters, for duding me. But let me read through all this. Let's see. Most of the player base doesn't even have a scepter with 2 perfect spirit rolls. No more nerf spirit now, so everyone will probably be 250. Casuals can just eat shit. They nerf based on... Okay, wait. Okay, this is where I think I need to interject on something. Why is it bad for the devs to nerf based on the top 1% when those are the only players in the game actually getting to these super massive high power caps that need to be nerfed in the first place? Because I don't think giving bosses more armor is an interesting way to go about that, when in consideration, if we think of this as like another game, right? Like Monster Hunter, for example, right? In Monster Hunter, people say Wilds is too easy. And so you'll get people that are like, oh, just give monsters more health. But like, why would they do that? That's boring. That sucks. It doesn't actually change the fight at all. Doesn't make it more interesting. Doesn't make it harder. You just take more time now. And that's not fun. Builds costing 2++ mirrors are something that most players will not achieve. Yeah, but aren't you saying those are the builds that they're nerfing? Or am I misreading what you typed? It's expensive or hard to achieve or take a long time. Without the cooldown. Yo, is that somebody in here? Who's that? Oh, I guess he is in here. Hold on. Who is this? Oh, it's this guy. So why would anyone pay a mirror? Doesn't that just mean that Temporalis will be cheaper now? Or when you say it's deleted, did they remove it from the game? They made it 10 times rarer. It's worse than a rare chess piece. Okay, wait, yeah. Is there now 100 of them? Yeah, wait. Okay. Tides. I think I'm retarded here, right? I think I'm really misunderstanding what you're saying. But let me like repeat what I'm understanding here. So they made Temporalis rarer, but they nerfed the cooldown, so now it's worse than a rare chess piece. Doesn't that mean now that it's going to be extremely cheaper even though it's rare? Because then why would people pay for it? Doesn't that mean that it's now not going to be that expensive? It's not going to be worth a mirror? Even though it's rare? right? Like I'm trying to... Besides displaying your unique tab. Yeah, but can't they just buff it later? Like, we're still in early access, no? Wouldn't they just be able to buff it later if it's seen as too much of a turn in one direction? Make it the best class in the game. Yeah, I get that. I think the main reason why I'm quite like... You know, maybe this is like a super warped POV, because this is not like... I've never played an ARPG before. This is my first like real ARPG. Right, but like I come from Destiny. You want to talk about dog shit balance in a video game? We can talk about Destiny all day, right? Because they had the same issue where like really crazy builds would sometimes take a lot of effort to get because you had to get really good rolls on a weapon, and then they would nerf it anyway. But the only reason why I never cared when they did that in Destiny 2 was because most of the damage that you were getting from some of these insane setups was not marginally better than like a different build, unless you were outright exploiting. So even though I have like 6k hours in Destiny 2 total, you know, I never really, you know, anytime they nerf that, I'd just be like, yeah, whatever. You know, I more so cared about when they nerfed individual abilities. And that's what really used to set me off. So I guess in this case, this would be considered an individual ability nerf. But is there not anything else that you could do to supplement what that... But I've been telling you that you only get instant blink on a 90% roll on that stat, and Temporalis only has that one stat in Ela Resist, which is why it's worse than a rare chest piece if you don't get instant blink. Here's the hardest item to get in-game, and it costs a mirror. Are okay to be OP, which they've stated many times in interviews too. Okay, well, my next question. How many players were using that? Because, like, isn't, like, Spark Sork also getting touched? And that was one of the most... That's not the point since Temporalis was duped. Well, I mean, I think it's fair to assume that part of the reason why they would nerf something is how common people are able to get that. And I'm assuming they're doing that because it was being duped. No? I have no idea. But they fixed the bug? Yeah. But they're not, they're only doing an economy reset for the new league. So now it's not going to be common. But aren't the, well, I don't know how to frame this question. Sorry. Sorry. But wouldn't that still mean that there are too many in rotation? Like from the duping? Your point that a lot of people have it now should not matter since it was duped. But I mean, my point for that is that I feel like that'd be another reason, not the main reason or a big reason, but you know, if one of the best items in the game was duped and there's a lot more in rotation than there should be, naturally, you know. Other uniques to be designed, yeah. I'm gonna be real though, I don't even know what Temporalis is. Is it a unique? You know. I legit don't know. Like, I'm not trying to just argue with you for the sake of arguing. I just don't know enough, you know? Since balancing PoE2. I mean, what if we get a unique that's just you Chrono Chat or Sadness Weaver? Hello, Valen. I am a Stormweaver, but not because I use Spark. I went Stormweaver for Frost. I went Stormweaver for Frost. I'm not a Spark nerd, I promise. Please. Temporalis was a boss only drop from Sekima Trial. Damn. But yeah, Tide, like, what if we get like a crazy ass unique that's just better than Temporalis? What? I'm just speculating here. I have no idea if they've already leaked everything. But yes, hello Valen, welcome back. We're currently discussing the update about the nerf to Temporalis. I don't know enough about it. Like original sin in PoE1. Nothing will ever be better than corrupted Temporalis ever. Trade heavy people are upset with his badge. You know? I just laugh. As someone that doesn't understand trade at all, but you know who I hate in real life? I hate bankers. Hurting everyone in the process. I don't know, like, no, we're not, no one's lecturing me, Valen. It's okay. We're discussing, we're having like a genuine conversation as someone that understands nothing about it. I like being able to see gets hit by the 80% tax too. Yeah, but I think this is a little bit different though, because like I agree that's bad, right? More taxes, no matter what it is bad. But like in a video game, you know, I feel like the people that you should only ever be balancing around are the ones that actually break your game, which in 90% of games is the top 1%, you know? Like games like Call of Duty and Rainbow Six Siege and, you know, all these other games have really awful balance because they only balance around the lower. What about the people that can't play the game for 15 hours a day? Fuck them. Well, here's my point to that. If you're playing a competitive game and you can't play the game 15 hours a day, that's just how it is. You know? Like, look at fighting games, you know? Fighting games balance around most top players for the most part, and everyone's fine there. You know? Why nerf everyone? Because he plays better? Because at the end of the day, most people will never play as good as him. Okay, well, the reason for that, here's a good example. Here's a really good example, right? Do you know anything about Guilty Gear Strive, Tide? Do you know anything about Guilty Gear Strive, like at all? Like, do you play that game? It's like Riot. Yeah, but Riot's retarded. We don't. No, I don't play. Okay, so to put this in perspective for what I view is happening with Temporalis, right? In Guilty Gear Strive Season 2, the devs released a character called Happy Chaos. Happy Chaos was a character with a gun who you have to cancel mid-combo in order to shoot to get your setups off. And when he first came out, he was bad. Everyone thought he was bad. You're saying it's okay to... No, because Riot doesn't fit any sort of like norm. Riot literally is one of the worst video game companies out there. They had to create different metrics to balance different tiers for their game because their players are so bad, and then the balance is still bad. They don't know how to make a game at all. But for League of Legends, they just nerf everything. Yeah, but they also have literally different balancing techniques for every single rank in the game because their players are so bad. At the end of the day, though, if we're talking about characters that pros use, they're going to nerf the characters that the pros use that they feel are too strong because they know that the pros are going to abuse them. And there is a competitive format that needs to be maintained. No matter what, the balance is still ass because it's fucking Riot and they're retarded. But is it abuse though? If it's not intended in the spirit of having a good competitive environment, then yes. You're not just playing better in League though. There's no like the skill in League is just being able to not fucking, you know, throw your goddamn abilities in the wrong direction. So if someone plays better, no, I didn't finish. Listen, I didn't finish what I was talking about with Guilty Gear, right? They released Happy Chaos and everyone said he's bad. He is now the strongest fighting game character to probably ever exist in the modern era. The hard part of his character was execution, and then everyone learned the execution, and now he's not that difficult to play, and he's the strongest. He's so strong, they've reworked the game 3 different times, and he's still one of the best, if not the best characters in the game. What do you do? Right? What do you do about that? If everyone can learn the execution and there's no real barrier to entry to playing that character properly, How do you balance that besides just nerfing him into the ground? That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you can't play a competitive game 15 hours a day, an actual competitive game, you know, like CSGO, if pros are, you know, abusing the op, they have to make the op more difficult to use. That's the nature of the game. That's the intended format the devs plan on having the game be played at. If you're not at that skill level, you know, sucks. I'm not good at CSGO, but if they made all the guns harder to use because of pros, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. I can't play that game 15. I can't play that game for more than an hour. Right? I've got 4.8k hours on Valorant. Yo, I am so sorry for you. Please play a better game. Please play a better game. You are literally... That's self-abuse. I'm going to call the mental health hotline. And people duped it a lot. GGG sweep that fact under the rug. I mean, that's what I was saying before, Valen. I was talking about how, like, maybe they're nerfing it extra hard because they know people duped it. As like a way to incentivize people using other items. Like there are people in PoE2 with 9,000. Yeah, but like you can't do anything about it, right? If we're nerfing currency, that's different than talking about like literal skill, because like I don't think you can say you're a better player in PoE2 if you just play the game more, right? That's what the economy resets for. I don't even have a single divine orb. I'm like, here, we can look at my stash. I've never seen a divine orb in my life. This is all I have. I've never seen a single divine orb. The most I've ever seen is exalted. But you know, maybe I'm so far removed that I just think everyone because of him. Yeah, but now we're talking about currency. I feel like currency's different than actual skill. And I think the problem I'm having with your sort of, you know, comparison is that we're equating playtime in PoE2 to literal skill. And I don't think that's really fair. You know, I don't really think that's a fair comparison. PoE2 currency is the only thing that differentiates you. Yeah, but that doesn't require skill to obtain. That just requires time. Do you want an early birthday present? I don't know when my birthday is, but I'm scared to say yes. Yeah, I agree. No, like Tide, I 100% agree. But like, currency fundamentally is a different thing than what I'm talking about like skill and execution in a fighting game. And, you know, because when you have a player-driven economy, you can't just directly make... Oh, no. No, it's okay. Don't give me anything, headshot. We're going to have the economy reset. But PoE2, yeah, but that's exactly what I'm trying to say though, right? No. Don't give me, nobody give me divines. Don't give me anything. I don't want handouts. I don't want handouts. It's okay. It's okay. I promise it's okay. Keep your stuff for your standard characters. It's okay. One thing you can have fun with. No, it's okay. I promise. It's okay. I don't want to just start like taking handouts. I don't like when people give me things. I don't accept birthday presents. I don't accept presents in PoE2. No, but like, okay, so to go back to what Tide was saying, yeah, like I agree that currency is the only thing that differentiates you between top, you know, you and top tier players, like you generally, right? Like us, the low tier gamers. But a player economy driven around time sink and luck. It saying that they're nerfing it as a way to fuck over everyone else when like you probably have never seen that item before, I feel like isn't like, you know, like I've never seen a temporalis. So that nerf in a form of currency doesn't do anything to me. And then if I had it in a build, you know, my idea would just be to play a different character, since that still allows me to participate in the economy. So I'm not losing anything by doing that, right? Especially since you can carry things over between characters. That's why I think it's a little bit, you know, it's not like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like any, you know, like build centric game, right? Could have filled my water. I've just been sitting at this menu. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like so interested in this conversation. I'm not even playing the game. I'm sorry. Dog shit streamer alert. Apologies. Lightning resist and chaos resist. Cold and chaos. 7 int max life. This one's better. So maybe you don't have a goal, but most players, well, yeah. But like, you know, like Jabobsa said earlier, right? He said here that he thinks the rebalance was well done with the vision expectation they set in EA and what PoE2 gameplay would be like. They reduced final boss difficulty to prevent the ceiling from being too high. So I feel like what we're getting, is there any chance to play Lich without minions after the Hex Blast nerfs? Maurice, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry, I have to be very upfront with you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Because I'm retarded and I'm new to the game. So I don't really know what the nerfs are or what they're going to do. But like, I would say, yeah, try it. I'll probably play Lich and see if I could go minions. The yellow dudes. Shut up. Shut up. Just go Fireball Lich. That actually sounds pretty funny. I don't know if that's good though. Also, Valen, it's okay though. Like, I don't feel like I'm being dragged into anything. I really like these conversations, right? I feel like it helps me understand a little bit more like where the mindset is with a lot of this stuff. I just have no concept because, you know, I'm bad at the game. But there's no chaos skills. You can use any elemental skills with Unholy Might due to how it functions. Unholy Might sounds pretty cool. And do I have any temple malls? Find out. Okay, 59% increased physical damage, 2 to 7 fire. Physical damage, 3 to 6 cold damage. Yeah, this one's better. And I don't have any of these. This doesn't seem that good. 384 accuracy rating. Fuck that. Unholy Might is a buff that grants 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage. Googling Lich Tree. Wait, that sounds fucking crazy. Use any elemental skill and then stack
What can I do?
Unholy Might on it so that way you could build for more chaos. That actually sounds really cool.
I'll be here.
I like that a lot. Okay. I did not complete that map. I don't think. But yes, I apologize, Maurice. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you've had a fantastic night, but I am not the right guy to ask about these sort of things. No, that is oh shit, I forgot. Sorry. Lich is the one. Yeah, that's Ritualist with Huntress. I thought so too. You're not the only one that thought that, Tide. I thought it was a witch thing, but it is not. That's kind of why I plan on playing Huntress first, because I feel like that extra ring is just going to be so OP, you know? Not to be like a meta slave, right? But I feel like there's no reason to use the other one, you know? Amazon just does not feel like it has enough stuff going on for it. It would be reasonable to make a Frostbolt Cold Snap build with Unholy Might. That's hilarious. Hey, you guys get gameplay again. Aren't you guys excited for gameplay? Are you running Icicle on your Frost Wall? How do I... Is that a support gem? No. For my Frost Wall, I am running Glacier, Magnified Effect, and Spell Cascade. Oh, shit. Please. Yeah, my build is really bad, guys, by the way. Like I said, I'm a real new player to ARPGs. This is a completely original dog shit build. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Whew. They didn't buff, but deleted lightning. I mean, I fully blame that on on Spark Sork. I don't plan on playing Sork in the new league anyway. I plan on playing Huntress. I want to try a bleed Huntress with the summons, the spirit. Evil went Spark because fire and is ice that bad? I feel like fire ice combined is pretty good. You know, maybe I don't understand. Nice. Try playing ice without Comet. I mean, you know what? I might stop using Comet just because my Cold Snap does 30k damage. I played what you're running for tier 15 and can work. I feel like if I just focus on Cold Snap and then don't use Comet, it might be pretty good. Cold Snap does 30k. I just really like Comet, so I might accidentally keep using it because I'm not trying to like prove a point or anything. Purple Tunnel. Nah, I'm a gamer. Oh Jesus, that's a rare. Look at that. The title? Yeah. Cast on Freeze and Meteor? Meteor? Is that the fire version of Comet? Sorry, comment. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough spirit for that though. That's currently my problem with my build. I don't have enough spirit. I was thinking of putting if I go for elemental storm or whatever the fuck it's called, right? I was thinking of going for that. Oh shit. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh. Nice, map complete. Easy. If there is, OMG. Yeah, I mean, they're apparently adding 25 skills and then 21 of them have to do with spears, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. My CPU is getting overloaded. Hold on. Why is my CPU getting overloaded? Cast on crit is fine. All trigger gems are deleted. It's not worth. Hence why we all went Archmage. People use cast on freeze carpal snap. You need 3 things presently, but I'm enjoying watching your journey as a new player. I appreciate it. It'd be funny. I think there is already something like that for fire. I have to go find it. Cast on minion death on it. Dude, the minion death, I've seen that shit. That was fucking hilarious. That was so funny. It's nerfed to shit too. I mean, okay, I understand why. That one was... Okay, wait, something is using my CPU like crazy. Hold on. This game bugging out? Do I have to restart? I might have to restart pathofexile. Actually, maybe it'll be fine. Cast on minion death, it was like super, that shit was fucking ridiculous, dude. Fork bombed. I might. Oh, dude, it actually looks like ass. Oh god. Clearing out the map for more XP. Yes, so I might have to restart this game with a Frost Nova easily. The reason why I have it with high HP is because I like using it to block off enemies, so that way they attack it instead of me, because my defenses are ass. My defenses are really bad. That's the only reason why I'm considering I have that there. Jabab said something earlier about putting let's see here. Yep. I think you should consider putting increased AoE on Cold Snap if you want to use it as your primary damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and try that this time. It starts like that until you find the broken ES combo. Well, here's what I'm thinking, right? Like, here's like where my mind is at for my next like upgrade to this build, is that I have the ability, like I'm waiting to get my next ascendancies, right? And literally anybody in chat, let me know if this is fucking stupid, okay? So, I've already talked about it a lot with Jabobsa, so I'm sorry for repeating myself. I kind of really want to do Tempest Caller because Elemental Storm seems really good, right? A skill that does about anywhere between 560 to 840 damage. I feel like is really, really good, but it's on crit. Will it be good? Probably not. Yeah. But like the problem is that if I'm going to do this, then I need to redo my build to get the crit nodes, right? And so like there's some of them here. Swap to Spark Soak, bro. You're banned. You're banned. Get out of here. Wait, did I actually? Okay. I got scared for a second. I thought I accidentally actually banned him. I just wanted to delete your message to pretend that you were banned. I thought I accidentally actually banned you. I was gonna feel really bad. Is it Jaybert? Jaybert Alley? Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a fantastic night. Don't know how you found the stream. It's a bit hard to transition to crit as a mage. I was only able to do it very late into the build. Yeah, see, the thing that I'm thinking of is that I might have to take away good luck tomorrow. I'm actually going to be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow. I do apologize to all of the PoE2 fans in chat. I will be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow because Monster Hunter had its new update today, and I didn't know that. I thought it was tomorrow. So we're going to be doing that first, but I should be able to complete all the content for the update in one day. So then after that, we're going to be doing PoE2 basically, and then we're going to mix in some Minecraft. You can ban me? No. If I ban you, you won't be able to come back for PoE2. I just need a single stream to play Monster Hunter. Medley, hello. Welcome to the stream. Don't know how you found me. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you've had a fantastic night. Yeah, Valen. So like what I'm thinking is that I could take some of my elemental nodes out and just transition to go get crit, right? Because there's crit here, right? Which would there's all of these crit things here, right? Like right here, crit chance for spells. And there's some over here, and there's some somewhere over here. And so I could get all of the crit nodes that are nearby probably like right now if I took away some nodes. Like I could take away these area of effect nodes and take away some of these. But there are extra steps. Yeah. Because Cast on Freeze is also really good, but I don't have enough spirit for it. I would need armor with more spirit, and I haven't gotten any. Well, actually, I do. I have some, but I don't think it's good compared to what I have in slot right now. Are you making a new character? For the new league? Yes. Yes, I am. I plan to. I want to make a huntress. Oh. Slim Mace. Slim, I called you. A one-handed wand with scepter offhand. But I feel like the staff is really good. I wouldn't be able to replace it. You know, I had somebody help me buy this off the market, but I don't really understand the market like at all. You know, I'm too stupid and dumb. That's why please ignore my stash, by the way. Please don't look. It's always so embarrassing going through my stash, but I'm trying to clear it out. This one's way better. Just like outright. I don't really have a raised tower shield. I definitely do not have a tower shield, I think. So resistance is 120 armor, increased armor, max life, strength, and stun threshold. Accuracy, crit damage bonus, 5 life per enemy killed. 32 cold damage and lightning damage. Crit damage bonus. That stash screams first playthrough.
Hello.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be here.
I what's even worse is that I feel rewarded for keeping all of this stuff, because by keeping it now that I'm at the end game, it's really helping me compare, you know, things. And, you know, like see like, okay, like if this can generally, oh wait, I should move these two things, the solar amulets. I'm gonna put those in here just because you guys said they were really good. But yeah, it's really helping me take a look at like a lot of stuff and see, like, you know, like, oh, I could probably compare all these rings and see what is and isn't good, and if they're not that good, reforge them, you know. I like reforging because I like gambling. I like gambling. I need a tier 2 map that's not gold. Okay, we're going to upgrade to normal item. That's a suffix. Fuck. More magic monsters. It is one way to learn what mods can exist and what is good or not without using the PoE2 database. Yeah. It'd probably be faster if I did that, but I'm being stubborn. This kind of sucks. No, I can't do that. Rare item, adding a modifier. Fuck it, we gamble. Oh. That is awful. This is so bad. Holy shit, that was awful. Don't take yourself too seriously. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like a practical, you know, a practical sum of knowledge, right? Without just looking up something that's like, these are bad, these are good, you know? Yeah, this is really bad. You know what? Fuck it. Rip. You know what? Here, let's do that. Let's just say fuck it. Ah, shit. That's really bad. All right. Patches of shocked ground, monster damage, move speed, attack speed, and cast speed. Let's just fuck it. 330% chance to get away still. All right. All right, let's do it. This is my punishment for gambling. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what like I'm trying to just, you know, get an idea of.
I'll break you.
Ads are going to play in 5 minutes, by the way. This is your warning to please turn on an ad block. Oh, Jesus. for when we're being data goblins. See, I am a data goblin too, though. I'm very much a data goblin. I just really like experiencing stuff firsthand before I start going for, like, you know, spreadsheet gameplay. Because I really like spreadsheet gameplay. Like, I feed it a lot, actually. But, you know, it's not always the best. It's not good if you don't have, like, a baseline for, like, you know, what goes where on the data sheet. Oh, God. Dude, if it weren't for the fact that... If it weren't for the fact that you could only cast 3 frost walls... I would make that my main damage ability, honestly. Like, straight up. To experience the game is great. Yeah, that's exactly what that's why I'm currently, like, even though I'm gonna start a new character and all that stuff, like, it's why I'm trying my hardest to, like, see everything that's on this game and, like, how the end game works and all that stuff. I wish I had a little bit more time, oh, Jesus. I wish I started playing it a bit more, like, before the update came out, and I didn't just, like, go play other games. Because I really wish I could have experienced... Oh, Jesus. I could have experienced more of the end game. You know, because I feel like I've seen in clips and stuff a lot of really cool bosses. And I wish I could play them before, you know, everything changes and I play them on my Sorc. I know I can come back, though. Like, I'm not saying that as if I won't ever come back to the Sorc. Maybe I'll make a new Sorc build. You know, who knows? The ones that I have in mind, of course, like everyone else, are Huntress, Barbarian, or Warrior, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, God. I almost trapped myself in there. Aw, what? Did I not? Oh! Whew. Oh, nice. A tier 2 waystone. I needed that. Hey, by the way, if any new viewers are still in chat right now, I have SR. You know, while we were talking about all that stuff about PoE2, if you guys want to put on music, you can. While frozen, that was wild. Damn. SMH, I'm just getting BM'd. Go through, go through. Okay, we're good. I think everyone that was talking before, though, left. I hope I get to see them again. That was a fun conversation. Eternal Night Spectre, Priest of the Sun Spectre. That sounds disgusting. I'm pretty sure those are the guys that you said just blocked my my spells, right? Oh, hey, another checkpoint, finally. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. What was that? What the fuck? What is my cold snap supported with? I changed it. So I have 25% more elemental damage, but you can't inflict ailments. That one's fine because it already can. Shut up, Mr. Goog. This one already consumes free, so it's fine. We got considered casting. 40% more damage with spell hits. And then we have leverage. So when they're frozen, I have an increased crit chance. And it already has like a 13% crit chance. So this is either 63 or it's 20.5 or 19.5. He might have been caught by ads. Oh yeah, I got an exalted. Oh no. I could read the gems in the mini window. Oh, okay. Jesus. Oh, I was shocked. That's why. Fuck, that's so scary. I could have died. Oh, Jesus. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I apologize. But yeah, I definitely think I need to be able to fit like cast on crit or cast on freeze or something on this build. I just don't have enough spirit. Like maybe I remove Arctic armor, but I feel like Arctic armor has been like really beneficial and like helpful. And so I don't want to risk. You know, removing it, and then I start dying way more. Oh, hey, checkpoint. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Another checkpoint. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Ow, I didn't get the cold snap him. Nice. Where's the last one? Oh, he's all the way down there? Fuck. Biting Frost. I believe I have Biting Frost. Yeah, I have Biting Frost on here. On the Frost Bomb. Oh, I should put that there, huh? Yeah, I was wondering what I should put on the Frost Bomb instead of Biting Frost. You can put leverage on Frost Bomb? Okay. Wait. I can't put it on Cold Snap. You cannot. Cringe. Yeah, you can't. It does not let you. Oh, jeez. Wrath Sucker. Nice. Dude, whenever they like shoot out fucking like energy and stuff, it scares the shit out of me. No, it does. Oh, I guess it doesn't. It's an AoE. Well, no, these are also AoE. Never mind. I don't know. I think it's because it's too powerful. That's why. They knew. They knew it would be OP. Can you guys believe I completed this dog shit map, by the way? This one was all suffixes. There was not a single prefix on this. And I still did it. Hello? Cast? Bro. Oh, okay. That makes sense. More than 50 monsters remain. God damn. Wait, were there more spaces this way? Yes, there were. Oh shit.
Travel light.
There isn't just enough. Yeah, see, and you know what's funny too? You know what you say that, Jabobsa? I've actually also considered at some point to swap not just to pure ice, but to fire and ice. Specifically because of this node here. Climate change. It's like this is early access or something. Yeah. But yeah, see, this one says gain 25% cold damage as extra fire damage against frozen enemies. This one here kind of really had me considering going like frost fire. But like, I don't really know what to do with this node. Because it's like, okay, cool. It's just free fire damage. But like, there's got to be a way that I can build into that more, right? Because I would want all of these nodes here that increase fire damage, right? I'm going to go pass out. All right, everyone say goodnight to Cruz. You should totally, even if you don't invest in fire. Yeah. You would build into more cold. I just thought it'd be interesting to potentially build into both fire, right? Because there's support gems that are like, oh, you get fire if you do ice, or you'd get ice if you do fire, or something like that. I don't remember. There's some support gems that you can put onto skills that also build into that. So I was like, oh man, maybe I layer on fire damage on top of my ice damage, so I get more damage, you know? Because if I could increase the fire damage, getting the extra fire damage would be higher. Fire and ice guns. Shut up, Snow. Are you on the Minecraft server? How's your build going?
Haunted machine.
I said, are you on the Minecraft server? How is your build going? Or enhance your cold damage, stuff like shock or chaos. Dude, that's why I like Comet though. You see how quickly I fucking burn through those enemies? It's so nice. I just want to cast Comet all the time. That's why I thought Comet with cast on crit, and then if I do Comet with cast on crit and then I do Hold Snap with cast on freeze, I think that'd be fucking crazy. Fire doesn't really have any utility. Oh, okay. Okay. A little disappointing to hear that, but you know, like you said, it's almost like it's early access. Haven't built anything yet? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we're gonna... I need you to enchant as much of your gear as possible, because the stuff that we're gonna do as like a server-wide event, I need everyone to have fully enchanted diamond gear at minimum. So you better go find yourself some diamonds or some shit. Oriani, my people. If only I had more time. Swap to Spark Sorry. All right, Venom Weed, you're banned. Get out. I'll see you later. Hello, Venom. Welcome. How you doing, brother? It's been a little bit. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, right. Wait. I have these. Swap to Spark Plug or... Shut up. No. All right, now I will actually ban you. It can heavy stun, cold as chill. Physical as heavy stun, fire. Deal more fire damage. The real struggle. Yeah, but that's why you use you know about the you know about the grindstone, right? Have you been using the grindstone? My RNG is shit, real. Chaos has the hinder effect to slow enemies. Shock increases all damage enemies take and can heavy stun. Cold is chill to slow enemies and freeze to lock them in place. Physical is fire has fire damage to deal more fire damage. But can't you ignite enemies with fire damage, right? Because what I was thinking, right, is if you can ignite an enemy for doing fire damage, yeah. So what I was thinking, right, like, okay, like, again, please just call me stupid if this is dumb, right? But if I get this extra fire damage against frozen enemies, right, and then I build into the ability to ignite them with that fire damage, doesn't that mean that I'm also doing DOT while they're frozen? Which for like bosses and stuff would be really good. Maybe not against like enemies, but against like rares and uniques. That might be thinking about it too much though, but you need to ignite them first. Yeah, that's why I build into the increasing my chance to ignite, right? So like here, this would be 15, 30, 45. Hold on.
Now is not
Whoa.
the time for that.
Do I have any other ignite nodes? Yeah, here's another 30% chance increase to ignite, right? So 15, 30, 45, 75. Why is ailment tied? Oh, ignite does a percent of the fire damage. That's why it would be garbage. That's exactly what I was looking for. What is that? What is that, kid? I need to get that as a soundbite for stream. Or like the SpongeBob one. We've been waiting for this the whole time. That is exactly... Okay, that's the part that I was missing. Yeah, that's the part that I was missing. Fire damage from hits contribute to both the chance to ignite and the magnitude of the ignite. So hits dealing more fire damage ignite more often and inflict stronger ignites. By default, a hit is 1% chance to ignite for every 4% of the target's ailment threshold dealt. The magnitude of fire damage is per second equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt by the hit. Yeah. Unless you can find something that has all damage ignites. I swear there was something. I mean, I can get 100% increased chance to ignite. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of ignite chance down here. Oh wait, this also increases your fire damage. right here. And then well, okay, wait, but I also have all of these increased like chances, you know, I have all these elemental increased damage nodes. So like, wouldn't those also apply to that fire damage that I do? Which may make this actually not dog shit, since I have all of these nodes. Ignite chance and attitude. Ah, okay. Yeah, so which would be better for that to go fire and ice? Damn. I'm pissed. Yo, where does witch start, by the way? Does witch also start here? Or have a witch friend stand next to you? Oh yeah, and allies in your presence. Yes. I kind of miss the PoE2 like, or PoE1 thing where like every single start had like its own little spot. But I understand why they make them start in the same spot. That makes a lot more sense then. There will be 2 classes starting in each spot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 classes is pretty good. What do we started with 6? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed Templar. They did make it so starting as witch has different nodes in that starting diamond. Wait, like here? Oh, that's cool. I don't like that, only because like I would have no way of knowing that unless I played the other classes. I feel like having them be different, you know, but like I would rather just like have like an extra thing here and then just, you know, have, you know, like 2 mini nodes here at the bottom, very compressed. I don't know. But yeah, Templar is coming. They said they're gonna try to bring back all of the PoE1 classes, right? But do we really need 2K passive nodes? I mean, hey, fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Give me 2,000 passive. Who cares, man? Give us more. Fuck it. Nah, I get why they did it. Like for new players, I understand why they did it. I 100% understand.
Hello. See what you think. Time is not on our side.
Expert face mask. Do not have any. I think we got rid of all of my crackling staffs, right? Because you said they were bad. Yeah, so into the trash it goes. Gothic. Uh, 75 to 100, 2026. Oh, this has fire, ice, and lightning damage. I think this one's still better though, right? They're both experts, but increased physical damage with just lightning damage. And I get higher attack speed. So the base of flat lightning can't be scaled on crackling staff. Oh, that makes sense. That's probably why it sucks then. Yeah, so you'd be better off. Yeah, 80% physical does literally nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes 100% sense. Four to 61 lightning damage. This also has the opportunity to do more lightning damage than this. That's so funny. All right, we'll get rid of these other two. And the Pathfinder coat. Pathfinder. Oh, give me that. Reduce slowing potency of debuffs on you. Oh. 15% increased evasion rating. Plus 18 max life. 19 lightning resist. 236 stun threshold. Expert better? Yeah. That's what I figured. All right, these all go in the trash.
Yes.
No, do not sell them. Disenchant. This is exactly what I needed as knowledge. Okay. So. Can I see your gear? Yes. So this is my staff. I can't find cows. I freaking need leather. That is good. This is my helmet. I just upgraded this helmet because I just got this drop and it was better than my old one. I think I still have my old one in here somewhere. What is it? A feathered tiara. I'm just going to type feather. I can't spell. I didn't save it. Okay. This is my amulet. Salvage more superior gear to get more armor or scraps. Amulet is really nice. Okay. This is my mantle. Leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah. This is my left ring. We're doing a drip check and I'm not passing. It's drip or drown, chat. Left ring should be replaced immediately. Here's my right ring. Should be replaced. Okay, I thought you were gonna just say the same thing again. Here are my gloves. Gloves are doing very little for you. Yeah, they're very I just like the 10% increased rarity, and that's probably, I haven't really found any other gloves that I thought were really good. But maybe that's because I'm dumb. There's my belt. Also not that good. Yeah. I just realized it says level 4. Holy shit. You don't have a belt on. Yeah. These are the shoes that I just put on. I think these are really good. It gives me fire, cold, and lightning resist. I think that's baller. Shoes are your best piece of gear. Okay. This is my antidote charm. Of the Sylvan later. Okay. This is my life flask. I know it could be better, but it's the highest amount of HP that I can get. Okay. I've mainly kept this one because of the 114 charges. You don't use your mana flask? I do sometimes. Whenever I hear my character shout out of mana. Okay, wait, so you were saying buy another flask?
What is necessary?
So should I buy this one? And then Orb of Augment, the one that I have? That works? Alright.
That will need. I'll be here. Waiting.
Orb of Augmentation. Yeah, transmute the Aug and then okay. Well. Well. That sucks. Alright, wait.
Greetings. Only take what is necessary.
Oh, he doesn't have another one. You know, let's just take this one.
I'll lower arm with the work.
Because this one's dead. Alright. Ooh. Wait. No, this reduces my mana. That kind of sucks. Oh, hey. I actually think this one's better. No. Perfect. All right. I'll get rid of these other two. They suck.
Hello. See what you think. She will.
The other two were to bait out the bad mods. Real. Okay. Okay, let's go through all of this gear that I have actually. Okay, so you said I don't have a belt on. So let's just look for all the belts in my gear here and see if I can find a better one. I have a couple. Did you talk to Alva and buy like 10 energy shield vests? Yes.
Hello. Take your time.
Energy shield vest. This one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. This is a lot of money. Oh. Oh, hey, I could have bought belts.
Maybe.
Okay, so we have this one. We got this one. We have this one. You went from 640k gold to 60k gold? Yeah. Yep. I remember the gambling. I kind of stopped doing it because I kept getting dog shit rolls and burning through my gold. I figured it'd be faster just to find better loot. Oh, that gives you spirit. Oh, ooh. Damn, this gives me a lot of fucking energy shield. These two are pretty good, I think. I like this one for the int and for the spirit. This one's also, I think, pretty good. Gives you more mana regen. Probably get rid of the other two. Are we gonna gamble? Exalted orb on the one that gives spirit. Okay. Again? I don't know what I just got. Stun threshold? Damn. I think I have another one of these though. Yeah. This one doesn't give spirit though. This one does. Bow Veil is great, but you don't have the int to equip it. Well, you said I need to replace... Hold on. You said I need to replace one of my rings, right? I think Woe Veil has room for an Exalt. Oh, shit! I just got... Yo. What a hit. Yeah. I just got a reduced attribute requirements, right? You can now wear it. Throw 2 artificer orbs on it. Oh, yeah. All right, and what runes should I throw on this? %15% increased mana regen? Max mana? Oh, shit. Let's do runes last. Okay. Should I keep this one though? Or wait, should I just get rid of the other? The other 4? The only other rare one is this one. Do you want to hold any for crafting? Yeah. I mean, I probably shouldn't, right? Considering my considering, you know, my inventory, I probably should not. I have a lot of these. Hold on. Let me make some space. So there's that one. That one can be disenchanted. Okay. How good is this one? Hold on. Let me... That one is really good. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna sell these blue ones. Before I disenchant, I need to make space. I want to try to compare all the stuff that I have. Damn, I need strength for that. I won't be able to wear that. I also have more belts to compare. Well, that's not a belt. Never mind. I lied. I lied. Okay. So, these are all the other ones that I currently have. Oh, God. Excuse me. So you said we bricked this one. Or no, we did not break that one. We bricked this one. And this is the one that was like really, really good. So I guess we're going to compare it to this one now. I can't fit that. I cannot fit that. Are either of so you said this one can be disenchanted. I have two other. Oh wait, no, I don't have an advanced. Never mind. So this one can be disenchanted. Should I get rid of this one? Yeah, 6 mods and it still isn't good. Yeah. Is this one worth keeping? I can't wear it yet, but not worth keeping Rapture up. All right. So this is our new metric here. So what about this one? Comparing this to this Keth raiment, if I compare the two, 20% max mana, reduced attribute, 17 intelligence, and lightning res. This has less resistances, but instead of, it also has more energy. It does not have more energy shield though. Honestly, I kind of feel like neither of these are worth keeping. We're looking for at least 300 energy shield after having 6 mod. Okay. Oh, okay. So that would mean that this one is not worth keeping either, right? Because this one has 6 mods, has 4 prefixes and 2 suffixes, and it only has 194. So that's garbage. Get rid of. Wait, 3? Oh, wait. The ones you have 3 prefixes is full. Oh. Hybrid. Oh, hybrid suffixes have 2 lines. Got it. Oh yeah, this, okay, so that's 3 and 2. Yeah, I see. Archon. Right, okay. So once you have 3 prefixes, it's full. Okay, so this is ass. This is scrap. Got it. Now this has 32 spirit, but it only has 2 prefixes. But it only has 89 energy shield. I'd have to get a really good roll to make this one good, huh? Having life over 90 can counteract the ES that this is lacking. Okay. Okay. So do we gamble? Or try to make this one better? Because in order to make this one better, it would need more energy. Try more for more energy shield and resistances, right? And a lot more ES. Okay. All right. We will scrap it then. It's a low level base. Yeah, that's true. Because it's only not even advanced. Yeah, I got that. Okay. So this one has 2 prefixes and 3 suffixes. And it's advanced. I'm thinking that means that we gamble for this one. Just in case it hits real nice. All right, so we're going to gamble. Okay. It didn't hit anything crazy, sadly. That's the best it could have gotten. Oh, okay. Okay. It still has less ES than what I have now, so I guess I won't wear it. But I can keep it. I will go ahead and keep that. And this one sucks. Like, there's no way to make this one good, right? Because Thorn's damage is ass. And life regen is whatever. Right? Woe salvation is garbage. All right. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. You're helping me clear out my inventory. Thank you. Woe Veil is great. Yeah. So I'm keeping the Woe Veil. Or, yeah, Woe Veil. We're keeping that.
What can I do for you?
Disenchant. I appreciate your help, by the way. You've been extremely helpful in this journey. And I'm sorry you basically have to sit here and, to, you know, be a tutor to a dog shit player. Now, would you say that this is better than what I'm currently... Well, I mean, yeah. Never mind. What does it get for quality? Answering new player questions. What menu am I in? I had to turn off the fucking global chat because people were being gross. Yeah, so it's way more energy shield. And way more max life. I lose out on cold resistance and life regen. Quality is more energy shield. Oh, okay. So if I were to like, Oh, Oh, defenses is evasion, energy shield, and armor. Ah, okay. That's what I was. I guess I should have hovered over that and been like, what the fuck? Defenses. Yeah, armor, evasion, and energy shield. Okay. Okay. So I should definitely replace my chest piece with this, right? Like, I feel like this is just way... Yes, okay. Yeah. Now, I am sad, though, because look. Look what you made me lose. I lost the booba. Wait, did they add jiggle physics to this? We could make the spirit one work. Do you think the spirit one is worth trying to make work compared to this? Because I do need more spirit. We have jiggle physics at home. Remember to swap the spy. I'm banning you again. Hey, I appreciate it. Have a good night, Jaybert. Thank you so much for being here, man. Have a good one. I don't want to delete your message because that's going to be your last one. So if your rings weren't garbage and I had resists. Okay. Well, real quick. Well, here, before we get rid of this chest piece, right? Let's look at all of the rings that I currently have available. I have a lot of rings. Also, am I insane? Are these ones not the best in slot? Are these not fucking insane? Okay. I feel like this one would be really good on a warrior or something, right? We want an item level over 60. 51, 20, 35, 35, 40, 16, 16, 12, 12, 35. We do not. I have none. So I'm assuming that means these are all trash. All right. Would this one not be a good replacement for the left ring for now because of the cold damage and the chaos resist and the mana? It would be all right. I guess I'll just stick there. Let's disenchant. Do you think this one's even worth keeping for like a melee character? Or no? It needs at least one resist. All right. Gotcha.
Only take what is necessary.
Are the rarity of items found one just like dog shit? Like you can never make these ones good?
On with the work.
What is it? What do you think?
You can save them for Orb of Chance. Okay. I'll definitely do that. It sucks that I only have Venter's Gambler. I only have 3 though, so I don't want to. I do not want to do that. At least not right now. Or wait, you know what? You think I should try at least one? Well, wait. Yeah, should I try one? No harm? Fuck. Should I do another one? Nah, yeah. I just like to gamble. Okay. So, I'm assuming what you're going to tell me is to buy rings from Alva.
Plenty of choices.
Can you even do that? Oh, yeah, you can. 15. Ooh. Goddamn. Expensive ass bitch. Buy until you get 3 rares. Okay. Holy shit, this is burning through my money. Okay, that's 1. Holy shit. Dude. That's 2. None of these are good though. That's 3. Okay. Oh god. Damn, literally none of these are good for my character. Physical damage, life, mana. Ooh, wait, I like this one. 48 increased rarity. Ooh. Those prefixes? The suffix. Damn. Room for suffixes equals room for slam to try and get resists or attributes. 20-second ad? All right, I'll wait. We are waiting. Hello, Donut November. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you've had a fantastic night. I'm cooking a build of my own. It is a pure frost sorc, but now that I'm mapping, I've realized there are a lot of issues with it. And so I've been trying to brainstorm a lot of stuff, specifically about what I do with my next ascendancy points, because I kind of really want to go into Tempest Caller, but I have no crit. So I don't know if that would be a good idea, but if that's not a good idea, I don't really know where to go next. So we're just trying to make my items and my build better for now. Mr. Jabab says also helping me. No, we are not mana stacking. I don't even know how to do that because I'm a brand new player. My first ARPG. So I have no idea what that is. But I also heard that they nerfed mana stacking. So kind of glad that I didn't do it. Okay, so you said I should slam this to try to get some resistor attributes. Does that mean using an exalted orb on it?
$5 a month.
Yo, wait. What? 2 people in a row? Nah, that's insane. Donut November and XChem, thank you so much for the follow. You can also control click to slam stuff. I'm gonna be real though. First of all, hello XChem, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you've had a fantastic night. I don't know what slamming means. I know how to slam like my fat ass on the table, but is slamming just putting resources into something to make it better? Slamming means using exalt on it. Ah, okay. Okay. All the rings you gamble are over item level 60. How do we know that they're over item level 60 if it says requires like level 51 and 40? Oh. Yeah, I got it. Yep. Everything is under alt. I need to just remember that. Just press alt. I'm sorry. I apologize to both Donut November and XChem. I'm kind of retarded, so I ask really stupid, obvious questions. Slamming means using exalt on it. Okay, so let's use an exalt on this. That kind of sucked. Do we use another one? Yeah, tier 1 life gem. Is that bricked? 48% increased rarity. I kind of want to use it anyway. You could totally keep it. Okay. Should I use another exalt on it though, or just... You said I could just control click. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh. No. Oh, that sucks. No. Fuck. So if you hold oh, okay. That's what he meant. Okay. Thank you both. Or shift. One of the two. I don't think it's shift. I think it's control. Just based off of what happened. Okay, well. Do you think this is still better than you have full mods in the item? Yeah. I got 2 dog shit rolls. We're trying to replace this ring here. Yeah, this has 6 on it, right? Yeah, 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. Yep. I rolled my suffixes like shit. Your other ring would need to be God tier. Damn. Okay. What about this one? Is it worth gambling on? I can get 2 more suffixes for resistances, but it does lightning damage. It's like, this one is worthless. Well, this one's worthless. It's awkward that there's only one good prefix on rings for you. Yeah. Yeah. Implicit. Ideal is cold damage, life, and rarity. Oh? Damn. That is no longer worth exalting. Yeah. Fuck. Increased cold damage. Mana's not that good because I'm not mana stacking, but I mean, hey. Exalt it. No! No! Worth another exalt? Well. Holy shit, we're just burning through currency here. God damn. Dude, this is a fucking tier 11. Holy shit. Do you need strength? There's a couple of pieces of gear that I think are pretty good that I need strength to wear. Like, I saw one. That's a no then? Yeah. 13 isn't enough. I swear I saw one that I only needed like a little bit strength to wear. Ah. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was this one. What is my character strength? Wait. 13 would give me enough to wear that. But I don't know if it's that good. Is way above that strength invest? Yeah. And yep, that was trashed. So are any of these other rings worth worth trying to? The other vesture hold on just better than that strength invest. Okay, so you know what? Wait. I should probably just get rid of this then, right? By the way, any new viewers in chat, please don't look at my stash. That prismatic ring is worth it. sapphire rings. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here so that way we can get rid of it. Okay. Accuracy rating. No. Fuck. All right. We're gonna regal. Bro, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting fucking trolled. You staying in? Nah, I'm gonna start a new huntress on the new league. I just want this character to be like established so that way if I ever come back to it, we can get further into the end game. This is my first time in end game. Did I just get fucking... Wait, no, I got rarity of items found. 3 of 3 losses? Yeah. Fuck. What about this one? There's a rarity prefix and suffix? Yes. That's what's on this one. That one is worth a regal. Fuck! Ah, damn it! Ah! Worth an exile. Oh, really? Okay. You dead prefixes still okay? Do I exalt it again? Okay. Again? Fuck. Why evasion rating? Worth raring or exalting? I'm gonna wear it, but better than what I had on, yeah. Okay, so we can just throw all these other ones out, right? Sorrow Knuckle might be worth slamming. How many open suffixes does it have? 1. Never mind. I wish there was a way that... Wait, can I like... Okay, wait. Is there a way that I can like... The rest of those are bad? Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. Just because that fucking 48% is crazy to me. But I'll get rid of the other ones.
Greetings.
Yeah, 50% rarity I feel like is really fucking good. Oh shit, nice. I get 1 regal orb back.
I'll be here, waiting.
I should have sold the rest of these first. I gotta make some money back. Look how much my money dropped, man. Should we try to slam this one just to see if it's better? Let's look at belt. Okay.
Until
Real quick. Okay. 6. 7. Look how much space I have, man. We're cleaning my inventory. I'm so excited. Oh shit, I had 2 other rings here. This one sucks. What about this one? Level 59, 55. $59 might be worth a regal. Well, never mind. Fuck, dude.
see what you think.
Well,
Not on our side.
that's okay. Okay, so these are all of the belts that I have. So there's this one. Wait, these are all like super. Okay, this is item level 50. Item level 60, 58, 51, 34. I should get rid of this one, right? This is item level 11. There's no way this is worth keeping. Have a set level 15. Okay. If you think that will be worth it, then I will definitely keep it. Why is it hot garbage? Wait, I picked the wrong one. This one. To resist is pretty nice for level 11. Okay. Havoc trash, yeah, definitely. 65 armor, max life, max mana, fire resist, reduced flask charges. I think this is pretty good compared to what I have. That's 6 mods. Yeah. 3 prefix, 3 suffix. It's a contender for the race. All right, he goes over here. This one is completely worthless on my character. The only good thing on it is max mana, right? Three prefixes, no suffixes. Bad chances. If you want to slam, it's worth a slam. All right, we'll keep it over here. What about this one? Stun threshold, cold resistance, increased charges game. Dead? Got it. 65 life. cold resist and thorns damage. Worth a slam. Okay. Let's do this one first. Did I just get stun threshold on this? Fuck. All right. Let's move on. Reduced flask charge used is probably not actually that good. Yeah, not great. Okay. Should I keep slamming, or do you think I should just use this one here instead? Just use Cataclysm? Got it. All right. Let's get rid of these other.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else you think we should try to take a look at? My gloves are not that good either. How's your character panel looking? This? Yeah, right here. So we got 153 intelligence, 5236. Recovery per second. Recharge per second is 320.9. So I can get a full energy shield in like 5 seconds. Maybe. Yes, went up to 300. Yeah. Either resists or defense. Boys, I've cooked. Hello, Fubgoon. I hope your name is supposed to be a reference to Crab Rangoon and not disgusting Zoomer language. But welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Hope you've had a fantastic night. Don't know how you found me. What are you cooking, though? What do you got? Let us into the kitchen. My league start is based off of a skill we have no info on. All right, I'm already interested. For 20% defense. I can recoup your losses. Nah, that's the fun part about gambling. I like gambling because you can grind it back in this game. It's not like real life. I hate gambling in real life because it requires effort to get money back. I can just play the game. Also, so when you say 20% defense, you mean this, right? The Iron Rune. Okay. I think I'm just going to do that just to be safe. Well, is there no Chaos Rune? Hold on. But it's a Smith of Kitava build. I'm already interested. That abuses fire spell on hit with block and thorns spam infinite fire spells with no cast time. Oh, the Chaos Soul Core. I have one of those. Right here. What do you think is better? More energy shield or 7% chaos resist? More energy shield? That's what I was thinking. There's barely anything that does chaos. Yeah, but isn't poison damage chaos? Does that not limit the amount of chaos damage that you take or tick damage you take from the poison? Or is that not how that works? Yes.
Hey.
I see it held steady. Are armor scraps pretty good? I mean, I'm assuming they are, right? Because you want to... Can you increase your quality beyond 100 or is it 100% max? Quality goes to 20? Oh, okay. Okay, wait, Fubgoon, I gotta go back. So you said it's a Smith of Kitava build that abuses fire spell on hit with block and thorns to spam infinite fire spells. That's in the gray text on your screen. Ah, I don't know how to read. Thank you. So how does that work? Spell on hit with block and thorns to spam infinite fire spells. I'm level 17. Hit enemies with thorns to trigger spells. So is thorns like an actual spell that triggers? When your armor has like, oh, it does 8 to 16 thorns damage on hit. Is that like a spell that triggers or is it just like reciprocated damage? Thorns is hot garbage right now. It's only used to activate fire spell on hit. Oh, okay. Okay. That sounds really funny though. If you cast infinite fire spells and just break everything. Dude, I hope you stick around for the stream just because I want to know if that works. Hey, because I want to play Smith of Kitava as well. I'm going to make a Huntress first, of course, like everyone else. But that sounds fucking absolutely hilarious. What do you guys think about these Wrath Vice gloves compared to the corpse nails? Yeah, I remember reading how thorns worked earlier, and I was like, or not earlier, but like early into my career of playing this game, and so I couldn't tell if it was like an actual hit effect or if it was just like reflecting damage. I don't know if it actually does. You need the cold resist real bad. Yeah. I'm almost at max fire resist, which is nice. Almost. What about these ones? The Apocalypse Grip. I sacrifice cold resist for lightning resist. And I lose the increased rarity of items found, but I get max life and that. But it has no energy shield buff to it at all. But it only has 2 prefixes. Worse than what I have on. All right, so then I will keep that. And then if these are the exact same... Only a 30% increase in energy shield I don't think is that much of a big deal. You don't want to get frozen more often? Yeah, exactly. I guess I'll get rid of these then.
Yes.
Disenchant.
I'll be here.
All right.
Waiting.
Now, let's go do a map. Yes, if 6 mods equals gives you 2 regal shards. Okay. Damn. Smothering? Love. Yo, wait. Somebody clip him in chat. Hey, yo. Nuh-uh. You didn't have augmented, you rolled a prefix. Wait, am I not supposed to augment it anyway, or do I just regal it if it has a prefix? I thought you regaled it either way. Damn. Unless you want to make it a harder map. Yeah, fuck it. Good thing I have, yeah, I was gonna say, good thing I have fire res. I should just use this on a dog shit map, right? Just like a random piece of shit. Did I ever finish this map that I'm on? Hold on, I don't remember. It's we were literally in there. Yeah, I finished this. Okay, let's just pick this stuff up to sell. Nice. Yeah, we were in here for so long that I do not remember. Architect time. Okay, so irradiated grass biome. I'll do it. Okay, we're playing the game, chat. Crypt Underground, that's a grass biome. Yeah. Just send a wall of ice forward. Oh, shit. As Azure Drool. Please.
Garukan favors me.
Garukan. Dude, the way the sorceress just yells Garukan. I want that as like a sound effect. Ow. What's my energy shield? Dude, Comet? Not that good in here. Energy shield is at 1909. We're almost at 2K energy shield. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Can those comments hit me, by the way? Oh my goodness. Dude, what is... Hold on. Is my stream like lagging for you guys at all? Like, what the fuck? No, stream is fine? Huh. It's my OBS is telling me. You know what? Hold on. Disable the preview. Let's see if that helps. Ow, Jesus. Oh shit, Bane Stink the Returned. Oh hey. I leveled up. Been a while.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, he almost one-shot me. Jesus. Chaos Orb. Yes, it is. Because I have to take this one, right? Calibration. That's what we were going for. Yeah, we are officially at 2K energy shield. we technically now have 3k total defenses, right? Because I have energy shield and I have health. It's crazy how my mana is only at like not even 1,000 yet, but I've been chilling. Only need one. Oh, only need one faster start of recharge. You can go back. Yeah. So where would I go for that? I'm assuming it's this one, right? Refocus would be really good. Because this also gives me more mana regen, right? Faster start of recharge. Oh, okay. So he hurt like a fucking truck. What, Zoshia? I hope so.
Marika's tits.
Yo. CMDX7. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I really do appreciate it. Don't know how you found the channel. Appreciate you stopping by.
Woo, yeah.
God damn it. You guys keep coming in pairs. Forgot to follow. Nah, you're all good, dude. I really do appreciate it. I'm just gonna call you Fub though. I don't want to keep saying that last part of your name. I'm glad he hit like a truck. I'm glad we finally got hard content. Rapid recharge is what you had in mind. Only 3 nodes away. Perfect. I will definitely be grabbing that. This one also seems really good, but yeah, so I have calibration, I have dependable ward, I have insightfulness, and then I have rapid recharge. But yes, I appreciate the follow Fubgoon, and I appreciate the follow CMDX7. Again, appreciate you guys stopping by. Don't know how you found me. Hope you've had a fantastic night. Welcome. I'm not the greatest at the game, but it took 22 minutes. Holy shit. That is a long hunt for wilds. That's awesome. Night. All right. Have a good night, Jabobsa. I appreciate it. Let's see. So basically you need shield to cap block, then Pale King helmet to make thorns work with self damage, and then Heartbound loop to self damage yourself with raging spirits, which die instantly when you cast too many fire spells. And then that should end up casting the fire spell while taking 0 damage because you blocked the thorns hit. Oh, okay. So you're like an infinite loop of basically not taking damage but causing damage to yourself, and that should proc infinite fire hits. Okay. That's hilarious. That is absolutely fucking hilarious. Dude, honestly, even if it's a bug, I hope that works. I hope that works just for you. Oh, hey, tier 2 waystone.
I have no space for that.
Honestly, I have so little gold. Can I fit this? If that fails, you swap to Sork. Why do you swap to Sork? What is Sork getting that you think is gonna be crazy? Ooh. It's just a good class cookie cutter. Real. I really like Sork. Sork is the first character that I was able to actually like get to endgame. That's why I'm having so many technical difficulties with like planning stuff out. Where's I'm asking so many questions, you know. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. Hey. Fuck you, Big Chungus. Let a man focus. Oh Jesus. No. Nice. Hey, I think you should swap. All right, you're banned. I'm gonna ban you. Hold on. Let me kill this guy. Where is he? Okay, I swear it looks like my stream is lagging on my end. Are you guys sure that I'm not lagging? It is low-key. Like, I turned off my preview and it looks fine, but I swear.
What can I do? See what you think. On with the work.
This gives me 2 charges. This gives me yeah, no, this I still only have 2 charges, but this lasts 0.10 seconds. So this one goes. This one stays. Rattling Scepter. Rattling. Level 4 Skeleton Warrior, 16% increased spirit, 34 mana, 9 strength, 10% increased mana regen. 44% increased spirit, 22 max mana. Okay, so the one that I just got is probably ass. Yeah, no, this one is actually really fucking good because it gives me 144 spirit. Holy shit, that gives me 144 spirit. Oh, wait. I might... Damn. You fought Mizutsune? Nice. I will fight Mizu tomorrow. I will be fighting Mizu tomorrow. Cultist bow. Cultist. Oh yeah, no, this one that I just got is way better. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
She's so pretty.
Only take what
Yeah.
is necessary.
She's a very nice monster.
We can use this.
Wait, did I just sell? Yeah, I did. I'll buy it back. Sell this, sell that. Disenchant for a regal shard.
Until next time.
There we go. All right, back to the mines. Did you check with the binocular if it was a small crown? Did you check the size inside of your, what's it called? I didn't. You should. Always do that. Oh, Jesus. I did not realize that there was a fucking crab behind me. I go see. All right. Ads start in like 4 minutes, so I can come out there once ads start. Man, I need movement speed so bad. Wait, what the heck? The map says this connects, and yet it does. Oh, it doesn't. It does not. I got scammed. Oh, no, it does. I had to open it. That's cool. I like that. Nice. Ouch. Give me that exalted. Bitch. Nice. Map complete. Soon I will get more Atlas points. Very, very soon. Okay, I don't think I got... Did I get any yellows? I did not. Okay, so we're gonna sell...
All contingencies.
Sell. Freeze buildup with quarter staves.
I'll be here.
Eh. I might keep it, but salvage. We're gonna salvage this one over here. Okay. All right, chat. Please give me the ad break. I gotta go do some things in real life, like fill my water, go to the bathroom. I will be back after these ads. Please turn on your ad block. I make no money from ads. We're gonna turn that on real quick. And then I'll be back after this break. All right. I went to the bathroom. I am back. I have refilled my water. We are back. I was not doing that. It's not called gooning. It's called jerking off. A goon is a type of mob lackey. Okay? We're not using that retarded Zoomer bullshit. Bathroom? Yeah, I had to take a fucking leak, dude. I drink like a gallon of water since I started stream. Man's gotta piss. But welcome back, Loki. Yeah, that's what I've get with the times. No. Children need to be beaten when they misbehave. Zoshia kicks ass? Yeah, I heard. I hope so. Fuck you, Big Chungus. Shit. All right, so let's take one of these dog shit maps and we're going to upgrade it. That's a suffix. Prefix. All right, prefix. Ooh, regal. Ooh. Oh no, bro. All right, well. That is a bricked map if I've ever fucking seen one, but we'll do it. Here, Hidden Grotto. This is gonna be dog shit. How many do I need? It doesn't tell me. Hold on. I need 4 more. Rip. All right. Where's my Zoink Scoob soundbite? Like Zoink Scoob. I think he has an extra chromosome. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Retard. All right, we got a checkpoint. Let's see how dog shit this map is. Oh God. If only I could get into a tempered Mizu investigation. Tempered Mizu is probably going to be really fun, you know? At least I hope it is. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but...
They rise from the waters.
It'd be fun if I could actually fight it. Do you not have access to a tempered Mizu yourself? Oh my goodness. Nice. Give me that exalted.
A rare treasure. Vuelo de Marrakech.
Nice. $225% increased chance to find waystones. Okay. I just back healed myself in the balls. How the fuck did you do that? What the fuck? How did you manage? Were you like scooting your leg up or something? I don't know, I just did. Dude, that reminds me. You know what? Okay, you know what's like a man's dream right now? Right? Like I like sitting at a desk and all that. But I would love if I ever got like a really, really good job, right? Like a really good job to turn my current PC setup into a hybrid couch setup. That way when I'm streaming, I could like sit on a couch and have my microphone and have a headset, but then play it on like a big ass TV. I would love that shit so much. That is, I think, the ultimate goal. I'd have like my camera set up close too, but then have the TV connected to the PC. Just have it be an additional output for me. I think that would be peak. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, there's another one. There's another one? Holy shit. Nice. No, I do not want that white item. Dude, there's so much stuff here. Hold on. No. Oriani. I must help my people. Only I had more time.
Only take what is necessary. I'll add that to our supplies. Time is not on our side.
67. It's armor and evasion rating. Holy shit. Wait, that's a lot. Fire res? That's one. It only has 2 prefixes? Holy shit. I'm keeping that. God damn. Holy shit. Expert rogue armor. I feel like this would be pretty good. But yeah, don't worry, Loki. Hopefully, I mean, not hopefully, I will be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow. And once we play Monster Hunter tomorrow, I will be doing as many tempered Mizu fights as I possibly can. Put that bitch there. Do I have any zealot bows? 3. Oh, it already has 3, and one of them's accuracy rating. And light radius? Fuck no. Get rid of it.
What can I do for you?
Get rid of it.
Necessary.
Critical spell damage bonus.
See what you think.
Listen, chat. All right, I'm gonna waste another TP because I'm gonna pick up all these blues right here. There's so many of them. There's no way I leave any of these here. Nice checkpoint. I needed that. Oh shit. It's these guys. It's these guys. Oh shit. Nice. Look at that.
I have no space for that.
All right, I'm gonna use another fucking TP. I need to make up for all the money that I spent trying to buy better gear. Oriani. 13 items identified. Holy shit.
What can
All right, we're gonna sell all of the blues. Except for this. Strength? Nah, get rid of that. Oh, these are all blues. Okay.
Until next time.
That was easy. You know, part of the thing too that I don't really understand about this build and like the interaction between Cold Snap and Frostbolt is like Cold Snap is already an AoE. So like casting it also on the Frostbolt kind of doesn't, I don't know. I don't think it really meshes. I think I'd be better off using something explicitly to freeze as many enemies in an area as possible. Yeah, see, like this is already an AoE. So if I just had stuff that explicitly went around to freeze everything around me, you know, I think that might be better.
I must travel light.
Do I? Oh, Jesus.
I must travel light.
Okay. I already have. So it's like, you know, maybe I should just go to like freezing shards or something. You know, have that just like, you know, because freezing shards. Yeah, cold damage, more freeze buildup. So I could get this to chain between a bunch of stuff and have it purely exist. 160 cold damage. This is only level 13. Yeah. Tempered Mizu also hits hard. Very good to hear. Yeah, see, part of me thinks I should just go freezing shards. I think that would kind of really clear up my confusion with this build. Because I could just, you know, use freezing shards to freeze enemies instead of frostbolt to freeze and then also cast. You know. I use the ice wall defensively. Yeah, you know what? Interesting stream title. It's because I did it for a shit post. I'm not trying to be butthurt. But I know for a fact that, like, considering how bad my build is, if I started asking every single person on Twitch, hey, how should I make my build better? I think a lot of people would unironically just be like, why aren't you playing Sparks Orc? You know? Plus, it's an engagement farm. You know, people love to get banned, even jokingly. So I like the tongue in cheek. Electric Avenue, good song choice. Yeah, literally nobody's interacted. Dude, it's so crazy, Zoe, how like so many streamers don't use SR because they're like, oh, people would troll me, oh, this, all that. And then I have it on and literally nobody puts up music. Literally nobody. Like, except for like maybe the regulars. You know, like you. Everyone puts songs in SR. I don't think anyone's going to. There's only like what, like 3 people watching anyway. Yo, did I complete this map already? No. Loki, it still means that we do not acknowledge Zoomers. We do not acknowledge Zoomers. I almost said we don't acknowledge viewers. We acknowledge viewers here. I promise. The viewership is fluctuating like crazy. Well, yeah, it's because people click on here because they're like, oh, wow, what is he doing? And then they go, wow, this guy's fucking retarded. And then they leave. Holy sh... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, oh. Holy shit. That was fucking horrifying. Nice.
I'm carrying enough already.
Map has been complete. I think the real issue with my viewership is that I had a lot of people come in from a raid, and I swear to God, for a second, I saw my stream go up to 32 viewers. But I didn't want to say anything, and the moment I looked at it, I went back down to like 15. You know? I had an awesome raid earlier for some really cool people.
We can use this.
Oh, I should have, but I don't think any of the people that came over from the raid are even still here. So, you know.
We can use this.
Increased movement speed? Armor and energy shield, max life, fire, cold, lightning, stun. Ooh, I'm going to keep those boots. Those seem really good. 15% move speed. It's crazy. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. It was the kind of raid. I mean, I wouldn't say that. The main guy that raided in, a couple of people did interact and did follow. I just think a lot of the other people in his stream, because he raided with 8, and I think only 3 talked, including the streamer. Increased rarity, lightning res, leech, gain mana per enemy killed. This might be good. I might keep it. I'm going to keep that. Now, guild stash, uniques. Armor. We already have this. Okay. What is it called? Pariah's Embrace. Aha. Okay. So. This is the one that I had. This is the one that I just took. 165. Okay, so mine has higher both. Plus 12. This one has plus 12 all attributes. Holy shit. God damn. Yeah, this is way better. Yeah, put that in there. Yeah, I'm gonna disenchant this one. Okay, so we completed that dog shit map. Monster. This is a suffix. Can I get a prefix? Magic pack size. Okay. And we're gonna regal it. Player gain 30% reduced flasks. Damn. All right. Do I have any dog shit area? This is an expedition. See, this is a corrupted boss, but it's not. I'm running out of nodes to do. I mean, I should just do these random ones, right? Yeah, like a corrupted node here. Another hidden grotto right there. I'm trying to save these boss nodes for when I get more hours. But you know how it be. You know the vibes. I do really like mapping, by the way. But I can see why this is dog shit, you know? Random chance to get what you want, random chance to get good maps. You can run out of maps. Towers are basically useless unless you get you know, a tablet, you're basically incentivized to just rush to get tablets than rush towers. I don't think there is a tempered Zoshia. I don't think so either. It wouldn't make sense that there's a tempered Zoshia. Maybe they'll give it arc tempered though. That's just ARPGs. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that like as an endgame system at its core, this is inherent, like this is massively flawed, right? Because the inherent problem, right, is that like you can already randomly roll stats on your waystones. So you only want to use good waystones on good nodes. The problem is that it's very rare to get a good node. On top of that, the only way to get really good nodes is by getting tablets and putting them into towers. So what you want to do is get as many tablets as you can, stack as many towers as you can in an area, fill them all with tablets, and then do the nodes. But it's already super rare to get tablets, which means that every node that you're doing without doing a tower is basically a waste. You know? And so you're basically just trying to get a tablet to then do the nodes. And so it really sucks. Like the whole tower node interaction feels like shit based off of my like one interaction with it, where like, look at this. I have, here, let's close this. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 towers all within somewhat relative position to each other, right? And yet I can't do anything with them. They're literally worthless. Like I could do it, clear it out, and then, you know, wait till I get a tablet. But I haven't gotten a single fucking tablet in all of these runs. The enemies and all these affixes is just shit you should put up with. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, you see this irradiated symbol here? You can make symbols, nodes irradiated by doing towers and putting tablets in them. The best node that you can get is a corrupted, irradiated boss node. I had one and I died on it, sadly. You can't choose this other stuff. But what I'm saying is that the point of the game right now, as far as I understand it, is to spam towers to then spam tablets to buff all the nodes in the area. So if you have no tablets, you have all of these towers in an area that do literally nothing for you. And so you're basically just grinding to get a tablet to then do a tower to buff the rest of your nodes. You literally are just supposed to spam towers. And I think that's really lame. I think it's really lame. And I know it's lame because they're changing it in the update. They're massively decreasing the amount of towers that you can get in an area. You cannot combine tablets though, as far as I'm aware. They're not like waystones. Tablets are different. You use a waystone to do a node, you put a tablet in a tower. But yeah, I know it's lame because if we rewatch that video where they announced all the changes, they're severely limiting the amount of towers that you get, but now you can put multiple tablets into a tower. So I like that a lot more than having all of these towers within like a small vicinity and I can't do anything with them. They're worthless. Literally just completely fucking worthless. You know, they just sit there and they do nothing. I could do them, but it's like, I'm not going to, there's no reason for me to do one. Yeah, waystones add affixes to enemies and stuff. But the reason why I was saying that the current system sucks is because you're supposed to spam towers to make these nodes better. So that way you can use your really good waystones. But like, if you don't have a place to use your really good waystones, they just kind of sit around and do nothing. Because like I have some pretty good ones, but As far as I'm aware, like I should only really be using the really, really good ones on boss nodes. So like every other place that I do one and you know, isn't a boss node is kind of worthless. And I'm running out of places to now do the stuff because I put a tablet in this tower. That's why it's green and it has like a light up, right? So I'm running out of nodes that get the buff that I have where it's 14% increased rarity of items found, right? So it's kind of like, you know, it kind of sucks. Now, if there was only one tower in this area and I had more nodes, like just way more nodes within this area, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, like, okay, we'll just clear out this area. But you know, I'm basically being forced out of here because I'm running out of nodes that get the buff, and I haven't gotten a single fucking tablet since. Literally, not a single tablet has dropped. You know, I think it's kind of poopy doo-doo. The Rust Bowl. Monsters take reduced damage from crits, 30% reduced flash. Honestly, fuck it. Let's do this one. I love the frogs, by the way. They make me so happy. Technically, I got this one from, you know, from a drop, but... You want some help with maps? Nah, I'm okay. I appreciate it, though, XChem. Is anything I was saying wrong, by the way, about the criticisms of endgame mapping? Why does that thing spawn like 5 portals? Because I get 6 chances to like exit in and out, and that's it. I was away. Okay, my fault. To quickly summarize what I was saying, I feel like I know why the endgame system right now feels kind of bad, because it feels like you're incentivized to spam towers as much as possible, but if you don't get any tablets to drop, it kind of sucks, like really bad. Because then I can't buff any of the nodes in the area to warrant using my really good waystones on. So it feels like it's a waste to like even interact with this until I get a tablet to spam the towers to then buff the nodes. You need waystone drop chance on your Atlas? Yes. My Atlas currently, I'm currently working towards this. I'm currently working towards this. I'm trying to complete the main story because then once I do tier 3 maps, I'll be able to get here, right? You can buy tablets off of trade for cheap. Yeah, I'm not counting like trade, because like, you know, like obviously you can just trade for tablets, but I just think the innate fact that like I haven't gotten a single fucking tablet to drop yet at this stage, it just makes more sense. Yeah, I'm just when I was talking about the what I assume the criticisms are, I meant like in a natural form of gameplay without using trade. Because like trade would solve that issue, right? Trade would definitely solve that issue. But that doesn't mean that the like natural system here should be just as... I've made the beta set for Zoshia. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna spam all that shit tomorrow. Currency exchange. I want reach stones. Ultimatum fragments. An audience with the king. Vision rune. Simulacrum splinter. Oh, I guess you can't. Delirium, breach, fragments, expeditions, essences, runes, omens, soul cores. So should I just buy a tablet on the trade? I don't have access to the trade page. Here's my in-game name right here. Both alpha and beta sets. I don't think we're gonna make both alpha and beta. I think I'm literally just going to make the beta set. If it turns out that the alpha set and stuff is like meta and like the stats on it are really, really good, then I might, but I'm not gonna bother with that. I got PoE to play. Anyone tried the new update? Loki's playing it right now. After hunting a fuck ton. Oh, okay. So there is a lance. That's good to hear. Nazino, it's Chem. All right. This is the one time I will accept something. I will just take one tablet if you happen to have one. That is it. I would appreciate it. I can pay you for it as well. Oh, I don't have anything. Just give me 2 exalted. Yep, I got you. I will give you 2. Wait, how do I separate? Whoa. He's got the infinite blink. He's got the infinite blink. That's crazy. All right, I'll give you 2 exalted for it. A fair trade. Yes, 10 maps in Rage contain breaches. I will happily take that. Thank you very much. Dude, that's fuck. Now I know why they nerfed that. Now I know why they nerfed that, dude. Holy shit. Soul Grip, Breach Ring, Corpse Circle, Breach Ring, Ostramentus, Stellar Amulet, Hand of Wisdom, Action, Furtive Wraps. Damn. How do I get out of here? Oh, hey, this is the guild hideout. Look at the froge. Oh, I guess they use this one, the Clearfell one. You've already killed 12 high rank ones. You wanna, yeah. I will definitely do that. Oh, hey.
It's eerie being here before our ancestors even arrive. This ziggurat. Wait, how much am I allowed to say? Suppose I should keep that thought to myself. Good luck.
How do I get back here? Yeah, it says map in progress. Oh, right, right. Okay, so you said I should transmute and augment. Contain an additional breach. Okay. Could augment it. Increased rare monsters. Should I regal that? Or can you not regal them? Nah, you can't. Damn. Well, that was a very good map or tablet. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Fair trade. I paid for it, so he's not just buying me out. Holy Jesus. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Holy shit. Oh Jesus. Whew, whew. Noxious the Sin Lord. Damn. Oh, if they're not okay. I see how that works. Oh God. Holy shit. Oh God. Where did he come from? God damn. Nice, map complete. Okay. Oh boy. Scared the fuck out of me, dude. We did it. But yeah, Zo, that's another problem with the end game. You can, no matter what the difficulty is, you can only leave a certain amount of times. You know, no matter what. Also, wait, how do I get back? Portals are disabled here. Fuck. So yeah, what they're doing in the new update is that they're gonna make it to where if you complete a map, you can leave and come back as you please. 60% increase. That's less. Let's see, that's 12 plus 27, 39. But I get 10 charges instead of 9 charges. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that though. That's not that good. Gems, throw that in there. Aha! Another volatile wand. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to get back. How do I get back into in here? Travel to the trial of Sekima. Yeah, how do I travel back here? What the heck? I want to look it up. All right, we're back. Okay. Let's disenchant or break this. No, not reforge, salvage.
Greetings. We prepared for
Sell. Okay, guild stash, uniques. This is like the second or third one that I've gotten of this, by the way, because this is the one that I just pulled out. This is the one that I got. 100% increased spell damage. Ooh. 15. Any PoE nerds in chat? Is an extra 17% increased spell damage worth losing 20% critical hit chance? What do you guys think? You do get 2 levels of volatile dead, but like, eh. I might keep both of these just to find out later. I'll ask another person another day. Just keep that there. As for this, do I have any more barrier? Barrier quarterstaves. Do not. 13 to block chance? That's ass. Leeches, physical damage is mana. No. Light radius? Fuck no. Get that shit out of here.
Hello.
Improvements were made to VRAM and direct storage version has been upgraded. Oh yeah. Were you not able to update yet? Have you been having an issue or you're just not playing? Okay, let's take this. Wait, I need to complete it via map first, right? Oh, I just got into a video essay binge. Real. Okay, I need to put a map in there. Okay, tier 2 map. Oof. Increase quantity and rarity. Gives me help, brother. Yeah, dude. Listen, man. Any and all lurkers in chat, I appreciate you. Like, I always talk about this, but like, it sucks that YouTube and Twitch have the exact opposite point of view about like what makes content successful, right? Which is a lot more oriented about like short-term growth. What I mean by that is that it's literally sink or swim. Like, I have 5 people watching my stream right now. If I had any more, I'd be pushed up the category. More people are incentivized to watch the stream. It snowballs, yada, yada. But for YouTube, it's literally, they don't give a shit if you watch the stream. It's the fact that they treat the stream like a video. So if there's no likes, there's no engagement, and people aren't clicking on it and sticking through the video, they're like, yeah, fuck you. You get nothing out of it. And it sucks because it's literally like the exact opposite about how like about like how these things should be handled. Normal to magic. Ooh. That's so bad. You know what? Fuck it. As extra cold damage? Bro, this is bricked. This is going in the fucking trash. That is so bad. Okay, that sucks. Woo. Fire 2 additional projectiles. Ah! That sucks. All right, I'll use it though.
Shut up, bitch!
Yo, hold the fuck. Wait. Okay. You are so lucky. I was about to hit your raiders with fucking ads. I am so sorry. I caught it just in time. Thank you so much, Merc. Is it Merc Critler? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it. Let me go ahead and get you your little shout out here. Thank you so much, man. There we go. Hope you've had a fantastic stream. Tell me all about your content. Tell me who you are. And thank you so much. No problem. Hey, I really do appreciate it, man. What build are you using, man? I see here you've been playing PoE2. If I have 144 PFS, I'm going to get addicted again. I'll just go ahead and make a new character. I'm getting farmed because of the guy with the pitchfork. Oh, do I still have the emotes on screen? I'm so sorry, guys. I was supposed to turn that off and I forgot. Yo, my fault. I did not realize I still had that on screen. Whatever build he has, I want it. Ah, shit. Truly in the PoE2 fashion. But yeah, thank you so much again, Merc Critter. Hope you've had a fantastic stream. All right. This is the first tower that I've done in a while. 96 gemling. Yeah. I know some of those words. I'll be very upfront with you. I'm a very new player to ARPGs and to PoE2 in general. Tempered Flurry. Okay. So you have a 96 gemling 2-meter Tempered Flurry flicker hybrid sheet and tramp toe swap for bossing. Nice. 2 million damage. That's insane. I don't do that kind of damage. Holy shit. We're literally trying to make my build better today. Oh, okay, so okay, that's why. You got perfect stuff. That makes sense then. 8, 120 minus 4. Whew. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Oh, God. Spider, please. Spider, please. Oh, God. Too many. I'm keeping it warm for Hberg. Who's Hberg? Is that like another big streamer? Dude, I keep getting fucking waystones. Like that are tier 3, which is like, it's nice, thank you, but I need more tier 2s. Cutter's Prism, give me this. He's a morning feller. Dude, I would never be able to watch his content then. I literally don't wake up till like 5 p.m. I'm currently a jobless bum right now. Trying to get a new job, you know? But job searching has been absolutely fucking miserable, as you guys can imagine. Lost my job back in like December, so. But hey, that's really cool. I'm glad you're keeping it warm from some big name. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I was talking about. Thank you, game. Oh, God. Nice. Oh, I literally do not have space. All right. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Woo-hoo-hoo. Did a 48-hour stream push for 92 to 96? Damn. That's insane. I did a 36-hour stream for coding, but I got to a point where I was programming a video game and my game started breaking and it immediately burned me out. Like my brain immediately turned off when stuff started breaking again. So I couldn't continue streaming. Yo, Merc Crittler, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Oh shit, ads.
Time is of the essence.
All right, welcome back from the ads. Can everyone hear me? Are you all here? But yeah, Merc, it's really cool to see people get into streaming. You know, I have my my choice opinions about like the current scene of streaming, but you know, that's just me being a boomer, you know. Not like I can really complain when I'm not even like doing anything to make streaming better. Oh shit, an essence. Nice. I'm definitely gonna come back here. Ugh. Dude, I think the amount of projectiles overloads my computer. I'm 31 myself. I can understand. I have a full-time job. I gotta clock in. Gonna be a good nap. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Ouch. Guy hurts. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Nah, man, you definitely gotta get some sleep. Did you just finish a 48-hour stream? Or was that like a little while ago? Because if you just finished one, you gotta go to sleep, man. Nah, that was Monday. Ah, okay. Okay, then never mind, you're good. Oh, Jesus. No, no. Ooh. Oh, God, that scared me. I thought I was gonna fucking die. I got surrounded by enemies. Sunday? Okay. I was gonna say that makes sense. If you have a full-time job, doing that shit on a Monday would have been crazy, unless you had off, of course. What's up, Sunday at 5 p.m. I don't work weekends. Aw, dude, that sounds so nice. I know I can't really be picky, but I'm really trying to hope that I can find a job that also doesn't have me work weekends. Oh, God. You know, again, I'm not like specifically not applying to jobs that work weekends. I have been applying to literally any job that I fucking can, but you know, if I can get like some career position that allows me to not work weekends, that would be really nice. I hate the spiders. Dude, how big is this fucking map? Holy shit. Ooh, an exalted. I will take that. Oh, I'm running out of inventory space. Do I go back? Nah. Well, wait. I can just make this fit. Yeah, there you go. If I get another yellow, I will. What do you do for work, if I might ask, by the way? If that's too personal, then don't answer. I don't want people telling me their business they don't want to. Back at my old job, though, my ass could never fucking stream after I worked. It was way too much. Dude, holy, I just got my first checkpoint. This is, oh, okay. All right, map completed. Work from home. Oh, okay, that, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense then. That sounds fucking awesome, though. I mean, that's just me being, you know, the grass is always greener, but I used to work a job that could have been work from home, but the fucking owner was such a words I can't say on stream that he wouldn't let anybody work from home. He was like, you were required to be in person, even though 99% of our job was not customer facing and could be done all on a computer from our homes. We meet once a year. Dude, if I only met my coworkers once a year, yeah, I'd like them too. New passive tree up. Sneaky bish. Thank you so much. Let me take a look at that real quick. Oh, shit. Okay. That's really cool. I see. Okay. Where'd you get this from? Is this skill and support gems? Been data mined? Damn. I mean, the update comes out tomorrow, right? So I do appreciate it, though. I have no idea what any of this shit means, though. I'm a very new player and I'm bad, so I literally have no idea what any of this means. I could probably compare it, right? Who's this guy? All right. A Zoc fledgling. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Essence of enhancement. I will happily take that. Yeah, let's go portal. Thank you so much for this though. This is really cool. I'm gonna try to take a look at oh, okay. I thought I was stuck for a second. I got super scared. Sell items. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, keep that. And these two yellows. I'm gonna quickly go back and pick up the other stuff, and then we're gonna put the tablet in. At the feller little guys. I appreciate it. I probably sound like a fucking asshole because I don't actually know what my viewer count is. Twitch tells me that there's only 10 people watching right now, but yes. Any and all help is always appreciated. Thank you very much. 22? This shit says 10. I'm pissed.
See what you think.
Okay, so I got everything here.
Time is not on our side.
All right, so siphoning wand. Do I have any of that? Well, let's put my currency away. 26. You're in there. I gotta not like. It sucks because it's like, you know what? You know what's crazy too? You're gonna tell me that there's 26, right? And then I'm gonna get my like, I'm gonna look at my like Twitch like stat review, right? And be like, oh yeah, man, like I wonder like how many people showed up, and it'll be like, yeah, your average viewership was 6. It's like, what the fuck? How are you gonna tell me that I had 22 people for at least 30 minutes and then my average is 6 when you're telling me that the lowest I went down is like 10? It's so weird how they measure metrics. You know, I have no idea. The way she goes, yeah. It's all good though. Not like not like the viewership matters when my fucking stream is dog shit. I see the same shit and I'm confused. Yeah, man, I'm not the only one. People think I'm crazy when they're like, yo, you have 30 viewers. And I'm like, dude, Twitch tells me there's 5 of you. It says I have a viewership right now. Your build is dead now. Wait, the shitpost one or like the one that you have in game right now? Gain 20% damage as extra cold damage. 70% increased lightning damage. The shitpost one? Damn. Why is it dead? What happened? I feel like this one is really good that I just got. Yeah. This has 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes, and this only has 3 prefixes. I could make both of these better though. I might keep it. I might keep it. I might keep it. Fire spell and it only gains energy on melee attacks. Ah. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That build sounded really fun. It might still be alive if thorns count as melee. Yeah. I could see that. Also, any new viewers in chat, please ignore my stash. Please ignore my stash. This is my first ARPG. Eat to lightning damage. Accuracy rating is kind of ass. Elemental damage with attacks. 4 life per enemy hit. But that 10% increased light radius is kind of... What's the difference between these two? Level 36, level 68. I might keep this one just because everything else is better on it. Hey, we're cleaning it, dude. I've been going through and cleaning it, okay? Just please bear with me. Damn, do I have another advanced cultist?
Do for you. Only take what is necessary. Time.
What is it? Move along now.
Okay. Let's compare him. I don't remember which one I got the drop. 75 to 100. Dude, this is flash damage, 5 to 11 cold damage, accuracy, increased elemental damage with attacks, 8 mana per enemy killed. Yeah, no, this sucks. I'm breaking this. 20% increased physical damage, 13 cold, 13 to 31 accuracy, crit chance. +3 to all melee skills. Oh, that's easy. That is easy. Wait. 66, 68. Fire and lightning damage. And then fire damage is good for warrior. Yeah, I just remember someone saying that I think plus level to melee skills is a scam. Right? But like everything else on this seems pretty good. Yo, Fub, is plus level to melee skills a scam? Or is this a good great hammer? No? Huh.
What?
I mean, I'm playing Sork, but I'm keeping stuff in my stash for other characters. Hey, what's up, Pastruga? Welcome. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. It's good for gems, but we don't use that. Ah, okay. Okay. Don't worry about it too much. I just want to, I need to clear out my inventory, of course, so. Plus level to anything is good. Tomorrow it's a new game. That is true. That is true. I mean, this one's still going to be on the standard league though, right? Endgame already? Yes. Well, I'm not on the new patch. I am not on the new patch. Hello, Zyme. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't know how you found the channel. Hope you've had a fantastic night. I'm undecided what class to play. My level right now is 72. I'm waiting to get to 75 so I can get my 4 points in my ascendancy. But yeah, this is my first character in endgame, so I'm still on tier 2 maps. Oh wait, I literally just bought this tablet. Hold on. Okay. 10 maps in range contain breaches. Contain breaches have a 10% chance to have an additional breach. 13% increase rare monsters. Aha. Look at that. Look at that. See, this is how you play this game. And now I should run to these towers as quickly as possible to get more buffs for these upcoming nodes. I guess I just have to be forced to buy tablets off of trade. Kind of sucks. I don't really like that, but yeah, for Pastruga on the new league, I'm gonna be playing fucking. I got ya. No. Well, I will pay you Exalteds for tablets, but I am not going to take any for free. No. I don't. I do not want to. I do not want to steal tablets from people. These are the droids you're looking for. No, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I get really uncomfortable when people give me stuff for free. Like, I don't even like birthday presents. That's how hardcore I am. Yeah, Frustruga tried to give me a bunch of stuff for free, but I cannot take it. Why is this one green and this one? Oh, because map in progress. That's right. You're getting it. It's not my birthday. I don't know when my birthday is. Okay. All of these are nodes that I've already done. Damn, a breach boss node. I'm gonna do this one. He's being like Ron Swanson. Nah, dude, I told you. We haven't celebrated my birthday in years. If you want simple breach map, go find Savannah. Best off. I think I have one. Blooming Field, Hidden Grotto, Seepage, Savannah. There you go. Boss corrupted breach. What do you mean exactly? If we didn't celebrate my birthday, how am I supposed to know it? Yeah, I'll go do that one real quick after I upgrade this. Upgrade normal to magic, and as a suffix, increased experience gained by looking at your ID. Yeah, and then what have I told you every single time that happens? Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, no. This is gonna suck. Yeah, it contains rituals. And then an expedition. Alright, let's do it. I'm probably gonna die. But we're gonna do it anyway. So keeping them if they drop and sell them. Ritual tablets. Is that like the same thing as a tablet for a tower? Or is that different? Yes? Oh, okay. But why would shouldn't I use that on myself? Every tablet gives other options. Okay. Ooh. This place is ugly. Ow. Oh, I hate these guys. I should not have come here with this awful fucking... I should not have come here. Dude, how do I stop getting poison enemies to spawn in my fucking areas? I hate them. No more poison. Oh, hey. Ow. How much DPS do I have? Not a lot. My main DPS source right now is Cold Snap because it does like 30k max. Ow. Ow. Oh god, who has the lightning? Who has the lightning? I wish I could see over here. This stupid bitch. He will soon. I definitely will not have more DPS soon. Well, maybe. It depends on where I go with my ascendancy. I'm thinking of going Elemental Storm, but if I go Elemental Storm, I'll have to build. I'll have to start building into crit, like way more. Right? Un momento. Hey, no problem. Oh Jesus! Woo. Oh, nice. Another waystone. Thank you. Then I got ya. Hey, no problem. Oh, shit. This bitch. It's this one. She's the one that has it. Nice. Give me that. Give me that. What is a pearl ring? Ooh, wait. Yes. We can... What is it called when you throw exalteds at an item? Mash it. Wait a second. Wait, I got a question for you, Mr. Merc. Once you're done with your map and you're back. Ruh-roh. Yeah. I got a question for you. Oh god. Oh Jesus. How much spirit do I have? I only have 100. I've been trying to maybe get more spirit so that way I can do cast on crit and then also cast on freeze. But like, I don't know how to get that and then also keep my Arctic armor, you know? Because Arctic armor, I don't know if Arctic armor, why don't I use blink? Because I don't have enough for Arctic armor and blink. Blink is 60, not 40. Extreme home makeover, yes. Yeah. That's a classic show. Oh, nice, a checkpoint. Dude, these maps are fucking massive. Gotta be live in 5. Wait, Extreme Home Makeover is gonna be live in 5 minutes? Like... live on Twitch or oh, I should make that a command. You're not the only person to ask for IGN. Sure, you can get from armor, amulets, and Valhelms. Yeah. If you're trying to give me stuff, Merc, I'm not gonna take it. Awkward? No, it's fine. I should make that a command. I'll take whatever you want to give me. Nah. It needs to be like, you can't just be giving me stuff. Valhelm with 30 spirit are pretty expensive. Yeah, I would assume so, because spirit is really fucking good. Especially with the new patch coming out. Right? Like 60 divines. I haven't even gotten a divine to drop once yet. How many exalteds are a divine worth? Like 15, 20? I will go ritualist. 41. Damn. That's crazy.
I'm carrying enough already.
$410? No way. 410 exalteds for a fucking divine orb? That's insane. The economy is in shambles. Okay, it looks like the map goes this way. Uh-oh. An ingenuity OP? Yeah, dude, like, normally I'm not a meta slave, right? Like, as you guys can see here, this is a build that I made myself. I've not followed any guides, nothing. That's why it's ass. That's why this build sucks. But I feel like Ritualist Huntress is just gonna be so fucking strong purely because of the 3 rings. Inflation in games. Yeah, dude. Hello, Devil RG Gaming. Welcome on YouTube. Everyone say hi to the YouTube guy. Yeah, there's no way that Ritualist is not like broken. Like, it's just so unbelievably broken. Not only do you get a 3rd ring slot, but you also buff all of your rings. Like, that is insane. That is an insane level of power. Aha, we found it. I need to complete this map first before I do that ritual. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh god. Dude, how big is this fucking map? Holy shit. Oh, scorpion monkey. I'm gonna have to go back up here. Aha, we got another checkpoint. Okay. So this goes in a completely opposite direction. It looks like. Yeah, this is a whole new direction. I'm assuming those 2 areas link up at some point. At some point indeed. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Whoa, nameless Hulk. Dude, this is an awful area to do a fucking ritual where you have to like be in the circle. This sucks.
I must travel light.
Dude, holy shit, this also continues going. God damn. Okay, wait, this links up over here. We're good. We are good. No, do not buff him. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Jesus. That nearly fucking killed me. Holy shit. I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Feel the chill.
Nice, a regal shard. Dude, there's no way this fucking map goes all the way over there. That's ridiculous. This is a big ass fucking map. I just need more movement speed. That's all I need. And then I won't be miserable. I need to get boots with movement speed. Oh, wait. No, I have to go back this way. Fuck. And I don't have a checkpoint over there, do I? No, I do not. And I need your IGN. It is Lady Valet Renault. If you know that reference, very cool. All right, 96 Gemling Legionnaire. Damn, this sucks. I don't like this map design. I went down the wrong way and now I gotta go all the way back. Oh, hey, another one. Oh, Jesus. Dude, I hope we get a Roa skin that's the nameless lurker. That looks fucking sick. What the hell is that? Oh, oh, those guys look fucking awesome. What the hell? Those guys look sick. All right, so it looks like I have 2 of these things. There we go. Oh god, no, please. But I'm gonna go back and get them.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Oh god, oh god. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna go back and get them. I just want to complete the map first. That way if I die doing the ritual trees, it you know.
Not yet.
There we go. IGN cringe. Send you a party invite. Wait. Let me complete this map. Let me complete the map first. And then I'll accept the party invite. You guys have phones, right? Attack speed while in low life. Increase pack size. 100% increase experience. Quantity of items dropped. Ah.
You're still here. Oh, this must be when you... Oh, right. We're not supposed to say much. We just met, eh? We came to Raycast in search of some, let's say, historical goings-on. Had a bit of trouble finding anything after so long. We figured why not go back to when it was fresh.
We're going on a trip. Uh-oh.
Met a rather talented young man. Well, I shouldn't say. But this cataclysm, this corruption, is the damnedest thing. It's like we brought our business with us somehow.
Enjoying the last hours of freezing enemies easier. Hello, William Mendez 489. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Appreciate you being here. Hope you've had a fantastic night. Don't know how you found me. But did they nerf the ability to freeze? I have no idea. I have not read the patch notes.
A true warrior spirit.
Will this get both of them? I think it will. Yes, it will. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. I get to place this first one anywhere I want. Or not. Oh, I see. Okay. Well. Oh, I see. I have to choose 10% increase. Oh, wait. So let's get rid of that one. Over here. And then... Damn, I won't be able to get that one. 50% less chance to freeze? Hey, well... Doesn't that just mean... Arrow above bombs? Yeah. It just, it doesn't look like I can get all of them. Unless I go about, yeah, because like I have to get these two down here. And then I get this one to go up here and get these two. And then I can get that one. 50% less freeze buildup by skills. Just need to hit a red flag. I think we're ready.
Get back.
Oh God, please. Whew. Oh Jesus, I'm dying. Oh my God. That was fucking horrifying. That scared the fuck out of me. I almost died. Black Scythe artifact. Ooh.
A rare treasure.
Oh. No. No. Get me out. Get me out. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh. No. Oh, Jesus.
For the Calger!
There we go. He'll die in 2 seconds. Yeah. All right, well, I missed this one. Okay. Oof.
I have no space for that.
Jesus Christ. That scared the fuck out of me. I thought that was something in game. Thank you so much for the follow, William Mendez. I really do appreciate it. We're currently 7 followers away from our next follower goal. Really do appreciate you guys being here. Okay, so we're gonna sell the blue items. We're gonna we're gonna do whatever to that. Okay.
Until next time.
I always forget this is called salving. I don't know why I forget that. Please be warned about my stash. I say it every single time I come here. It is not it's not looking good. Why are Spark Sorks banned? Spark Sorks are banned because when I ask people, hey, how do I make my build better? If someone were to tell me, oh, just play Spark Sork, I can't like kill them with a rock. So I just have to ban them on Twitch. Hello, Isak.ttv, welcome. But I'm not actually banning people. It's more just a good joke. Sounds like the real problem is you asking other people how to play the game. I'm not asking other people how to play the game. I'm asking people, how do I make my build better while staying within the confines of, you know, my preferences. Because I'm a brand new player to the game, so I literally have no idea what is and is not dog shit. But I know if you go to try to ask anybody online, hey, how do I make my Sork better? They'll just be like, yeah, play Spark. Don't play Ice. Because my build is definitely ass though. This is it's real dog shit. We're currently trying to fix it by giving me more survivability. And then I don't know what to do with my ascendancies. Because if I go Tempest, then I have to go full into crit. Apparently you can respec ascendancies. So like, if it doesn't work out, then whatever. You can use cast on dodge and use the comet there. Yes, but I feel like cast on freeze and cast on crit for comet would be way better, but I don't have the spirit for it. Because I have Arctic armor. I would need to get I would need to get the ability to have more spirit on my gear. And my gear's not that good and I don't have a lot of money. Ooh. All right. I don't well, I'm not done with the map, Merc. Give me a second. Ignore my stash though. But yeah, Mr. Isak Dot. I'm just being an asshat. I don't actually mind Spark Sork. I just know that Spark Sork is like literally the best build in the game. So I'm trying to not just completely swap the element that I'm using, which is why I put that in the title. I need to hit work soon. Giddy up. I'm trying, I promise. Increased energy shield, accuracy rating, max mana, int, and cold res. But that accuracy rating is not that good. Not anymore. Yeah, but this is still on the old playtest, Liube. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't know how you found me. Hope you've had a good night. Look after if you must. Yeah, I will look after. I'm gonna get rid of this shield though. I'll hurry up.
Yes.
Disenchant. Okay. We go. We must hurry. We must flee. This will help you hurry. All right, wait. All right, hold on. I'll take a look. I wasted a teleport, but is it V? No. E. M. No, not M. No. There you go. I just need one Regal Shard. I'm hurting. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Wait, I don't have it in my inventory. No. Okay, no, I'm not. No. No, none of this. No, no. I will trade you for. I will trade you for the tablets. No. I will trade you for the tablets. I'm not taking all of it. No. No. I'm not doing it. I will take the tablets though. I don't know how many exalted those are worth though. I only have 16. I'm serious. I'm not taking it. Wand with plus level skills. It's last day of fun. No. I know, but I'm gonna make a new character anyway. It's fine. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm being stubborn about it. I do not want it. I promise you I don't. Let me explain though. I don't want it because I don't understand why it's better than what I have. And I don't have that knowledge yet. So just by taking it, I'm not going to be able to obtain that naturally by playing the game. So I cannot accept that out of pure principle. Yes, I know, but like I will learn. I also have a guild that has like half those things that you just dropped, by the way. We have Life Spring, Focus. We have the Death Rattle that you just dropped. We have them. I have a Discord. Yes, but like it's not a PoE2 Discord. It's just a bunch of my fucking retard friends that I use for the server. I would be very wary going in there. I do not follow TOS. Nobody cares about TOS in there. I just ask for some coverage of everyone's own ass. TOS, terms of service. There's some stuff on the Discord and Twitch TOS that I've definitely said and like done that would probably be breaking TOS, but we don't give a shit. Okay. You need to tell me the actual value of the tablets that you have, and I will give you exalted for them. Get in it. No, we're not. No, we're not doing that right now. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. It's okay. Get learned with Ricky. If you ever have more time at a later point to explain this once the new league starts, I would appreciate it then. You can't add, yeah, but I'm gonna reject having to join a Discord call for it. That's what I'm rejecting. I don't want you, I know you have to get to work, so we can do this another time, but I'm not gonna be playing Sork on the new update. Play like you're playing. I'm in your channel, no call. Nah, you're in the Discord. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean by like rejecting that. Also, William, I don't have a problem with being immortal and killing everything with one hit. It will still be info. Yes. But I will take that in. I'm going to be stubborn. And wait, what? Did I lose? Wait, map in progress. Oh, it's because I'm in a party, right? Oh, wowie, guess what? What? What do you, wait, come do what? I thought that was all you wanted. I'm sorry. I thought the trade was all you wanted. The totally expected happened and Ubisoft censors a 10-year-old Far Cry game now that it's with Tencent. Bro. Of course. We have an adventure. Wait, but what's gonna happen to my run currently? Your map will be open? Okay. But yeah, to finish what I was saying to William, I have no problem being OP, right? Because that's like the point of these games, is to become OP. But you know, I've died in party many times and ran my own shit. Uh-oh. Oh, twisted domain. Wait. Wait, I've never been here. All right, wait. Okay. Hey, wait, no, you're just dropping stuff. You're just dropping stuff. Nuh-uh. I'm not picking that up. Oh, you have the infinite dash. That's awesome. I'm not picking that up. He needs to open the breach. All right, ads should be done. All right, I didn't mean to cast that. Yeah. I can't take it. I'm not going to. I can't. I cannot. Holy bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Hey. What? Okay. Where was that guy in chat saying that this shouldn't be deserved? This should not deserve to be nerfed? This is fucking insane. This is fucking insane. This needed to be nerfed. What the fuck? This is fucking insane. I literally don't even know what the fuck he's doing. I'm pretty sure he has cast on dodge, right? He just no. I mean, I know it gives him infinite blink, but like Tempest Fury. Yeah, Flicker. You run COC for boss. Yeah. Dude, this is fucking insane. I can't even like keep up. What the fuck? Oh shit, I just got a level up. Oh, I guess I do earn XP. Oh god. Jesus. What the... Bro. What the fuck is this? 2 mil sheet. Oh. What the fuck? I don't even know what half of this is. All right, well. What the fuck? 3 scrolls of wisdom. Jesus. Pick the breach wings, white and blue. Got him. I don't know what that does. Hey, you dropped that. I'm not picking that up. You dropped that. I saw that.
I'm carrying enough already.
We almost got him. Nah. Damn. What the fuck? All right. No, I'm not picking that up. I'm not doing it. Come kill the boss. I don't have enough space in my inventory. Oh shit, I've seen this guy. Yeah. Oh god. I'm very scared. Wait, wait. I've never fought this boss before. I literally cannot fucking do this. Oh Jesus. Oh, I'm frozen. Yep. You got me killed. Wait, did I lose my level up? Run it back? Nah. That's too much loot. You gave me one run. That is fine. Okay, so how do I start? Damn, I have to take this dog shit fucking slot here. Unless I were able to take a node from somewhere else. Yeah, see, but I have no way of getting over here. No, you need this and I need to redeem myself. Fucking. Oh, man. Yeah, what if I like take just one of these in order to put it over here just so I can get the, well, I don't want to lose the damage pen, but I really don't. Wait. Here. I'm going to get rid of this. And we're going to come down here. Apply that to int. And then we're going to take that. Yes. There we go. That's exactly what I needed. Hold on. I gotta dump. Where do I put all this shit? I don't even know what any of this does. Well, put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. Opulescent breach ring of the kiln. This is absurd. You're just giving me loot that I definitely should not have access to. This is not cool. Made it back in one piece. Welcome back. The game did? Yeah, but you're giving me access to this content. Go upgrade your rings now. Upgrade it. How do I don't even know how to upgrade them. Okay, wait. Salvage bench. Wait, no, talk to him. Make them rare gold color. I'll do that after. All right, you get to redeem yourself. This will be the last time that I do this, though. This is fucking insane to look at, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit. I literally cannot keep up. Yeah, I can see my XP bar. It's going up like fucking crazy. This is fucking insane. This is really cool. Like, okay, like it's ridiculous. Like, this is fucking stupid. But like, this is what ARPGs are about, right? I can boost you some maps. No. I will. This is the only time I will do this because I was not aware that he was just gonna take me on a fucking journey. Oh shit. I almost died. I got stuck. That gave me nothing. This is insane. Oh God. Oh no, no, no. Nice. Oh, what is this guy? Was the end game of trying to break? I mean, that's every ARPG, right? Yo, wait, this is fucking ridiculous. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, this is fucking ridiculous. No, we're not doing this again. Okay, this is not fair. No. Bro, like, I'm getting tier 19. No, I dropped it. I dropped it.
I'm carrying enough already.
Dude, I need to, like, can I leave here and go drop stuff off? This is ridiculous. I literally can't pick up anything. Yeah? Okay, fine. I want to see how fast he kills the boss. Yeah, he's gonna kill the boss. I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna literally do nothing. All right. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Oh wait, I need to go put some of these into the guild stash. Did we really have too many? Fuck. There's... Ah, that makes me so mad. Fuck. There's too many. Where's my guild stash? Over here. Let's go to maps. We're gonna put this in here. Oh. You need a currency tab? Yes, I do. Did I just DC? I think you did. It said you're offline. There he is. Did we lose that stuff since you disconnected, or? Okay, we don't have enough space. Well, I'm just gonna sell that stuff.
Speak. Indeed.
Fuck. Dash. Wait, I forgot. I need this to go into the guild stash. I'm just gonna dump this shit in here. Oh God. We're filling up my inventory again when we're supposed to be clearing it out. You're not helping me. All right, well, I'm just gonna see, but I don't know if any of this stuff is bad. But I thought I was. You're not helping my inventory. My inventory situation is being made worse. I don't think I have any way to fit. Yeah, there's like no way. Yep, okay. We're just gonna disenchant this.
I'll be here. Wait.
I'm trying to clean my stash myself. All right, we go back. Dude, fucking holy shit. Armor scraps. All right. Is the boss also going to drop loot? Probably, right? Grab the rings. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I not? Oh, breach ring. Breach ring. All right. Okay. This is your last chance to redeem yourself. This is the last time I'm ever going to do something like this. You baited me. What is he doing? Bro. Wait, I literally can't pick that up? Why can't I pick that up?
I have no space for that. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Okay. I need more space. I will come back. That's ridiculous.
Hello.
Yeah, I couldn't, it didn't let me pick it up. That's why I didn't pick it up. That's the only reason why.
Time is not on our side.
I'm literally running out of inventory space. I don't have anywhere to place these fucking gloves, I think. Yeah, we already had them. All right, these are the ones that I grabbed. 10%. 14% of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. Wait. 66, 83. What do you guys think? What do you which one do you think is better? Both of them are trash. Number one, this one is trash. Yep. Okay. Then I will put this one in there. No one using that. All right. And then for mace, when leveling for vendors, unless it's twink gear. Yeah. 4 to 7, 10 to 18. 40 accuracy, 20 strength. Oh wait, but reduced attack speed. Which one do you think is better? The one that I got, or second one is 20 strength? Yeah, but it's 20% reduced attack. Is that not ass? Or does the strength make up for it? Door number 2. This one's better? Second is better. All right.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
It cleaves in one shots pre-level 10. Oh shit, wait. I can't go back. Oh, okay. Sorry. No. You dropped these. You dropped a bunch of these. Nuh-uh. You dropped those. You pick them back up. These are the last 3 things. Yeah, you dropped all this stuff. Did you see me drop those? But I remember they weren't there. I was there. They dropped before. Nuh-uh. I'm literally scrolling through my YouTube. Dude, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm going through my YouTube stream right now. And they were not there. You can't. I have receipts. Pick your stuff back up. Pick your stuff back up. All right. I'm getting out of here. The text just didn't appear. Shut up. Shut up. All right. Now that I have this, by the way, I can now start taking attack stuff again. Yeah, I appreciate it. This is the last time I will ever do that, though. You've officially... I will never be doing that again. Any class for noobs? I think Sork is pretty good. You could go Spark Sork, but I don't know about the new the new update. Everything we know, it's out the window tomorrow. Spark is top nerfed on the new update. Good. Yeah, no, but straight up Elementalist, I would say just buy the fucking game and just play whatever you want. I think they do a really good job of like helping you on board with like your skills and shit. I think it does a very good job. This is the peak? I don't agree with that. Is everyone really dooming about the new update? Does everyone really hate it that much? Oh.
Speak. I had a suspicion that the cult of the Purple Flame was dangerous. They did not know the true nature of the forces they besieged. I am not certain anyone will ever know the breadth of what lies beyond this world. But Cheula alone kept his word in what little dealings were happening.
You won't know until you've tried. Yeah, but we had a lot of people.
What happened to create this zest? Of course.
We had a lot of people that were dooming in chat earlier. Vortex Bone Wand. Burt Wrap Sandal.
Hello.
All right, wait. Sell items.
For all contingencies.
Oh, it's gonna be fucked. There it is. All right, this is a amulet. Oh shit, we didn't have that one. Nice. Blind chilled enemies on hit. What amulet do I have on me? This one. I know this one would probably be good, but I'm not going to use it. Because I got to give it to the guild. Got to make sure somebody that's way better at the game could potentially use it for me. They pulled up Blizz with Spiritborn. Everything got knocked down to the new classes. Yeah, and you know, I was talking about that earlier when someone was dooming in chat. Like, I'm kind of shitting on the guy for no reason. He was upset about their balance, and I understand why he was upset. I'm not trying to say that he was just being like a whiny bitch. That is not what was happening. We were having a very good conversation about the updates and stuff and how to balance and things. I really liked the combo. I need to give him a lot of credit for that. But, you know, I do think it's within the nature of the game being EA to just nerf the shit out of everything at the top so new stuff can be used. They want you to use the new toys. They want you to use the new uniques, the 100 support gems, the new skills. And I think it's fair. I think it's pretty fair to do that. Now that it's an EA, especially, you know. Needed to be scaled down. Yeah. Everyone that was, what is it called? Mana stacking? Yeah. That shit was crazy. Yeah, dude, that fucking, your build is ridiculous. They nerf all characters. I mean, yeah, but like, do you blame them for doing that? Yeah, exactly. Like they've seen the peak of what we currently can do for the most part. And so they're going to bring that peak down in line with where they expect everything else to be. So that way you are more incentivized to use the new stuff. I think Ritualist is going to be fucking broken, like straight up. Like, I don't think you could make the worst build in the world, which is what I'm going to do because I'm not going to look up a guide, right? You can make the worst build in the world, and I'm pretty sure Ritualist will be the most OP ascendancy, like hands down. Just for the 3rd ring slot and then also buffing all of your rings. That's going to be fucking insane. I don't even care if they nerf it. It's going to be fucking awesome. Oh, God. Sorry. 3 breach wings plus ingenuity belt. Yeah. Here 15 map before no more. No more. I appreciate the help. I really do. You gave me 2 levels, and honestly, that's the best thing somebody could have given me. But no more. Gain 10 mana per enemy killed. I can't even use this drop. That's so fucking funny. I can't even use it. We didn't even see the elephants. Too bad. Omen Scepter. %40 max mana. Allies in your presence. Mana regen. No trade. No trade, no more. You already gave me 2 levels. That is literally the best thing I could have gotten. These boots kind of fucking sucked. At least buy the tabs. Okay, fine. Give me like your most basic shitty tabs. I'll buy them from you. No corrupted tabs, no nothing. I just pick them up. Yeah. Whatever your most garbage ones are, I will buy them. For a fair price, not for, you know, not for cheap. I don't know how much tablets are going for on the market. Can someone tell me? How much exalteds? I have 20. I got 20 exalteds. That's all I got. I'll earn more there. Door? I almost went Australian there. I will earn more. I'll do 1-to-1. That's not the actual trade, though. That's not fair. I'm pretty sure tablets go for more than 1 exalted. Wait. Are you telling me tablets are going for 1 alchemy orb? A white irradiated is currently 1 alchemy orb. Okay, so then we'll do 1-to-1 exalted. I'll trust you on you telling me the price. We'll do 1-to-1. I guess everyone here is super like misty. Probably have the same thing. EA gift, I have it too. Really? Nuh-uh. I didn't pay for any of the packages. Yeah, I was gonna say, I did not pay for the packages. Yeah, I wanted to get the crazy higher ones, but I didn't really know. I assumed. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I wanted to do the higher tiers. I do eventually want to buy the supporter packages, but, you know, I don't have a job. So good luck getting me to buy that much shit. Right. I do really like this game, though. I think it's very, very fun. One guilty bought top tier, still waiting on her sweatshirt. I heard that, I read somewhere that they're apparently in the middle of sending those out. By the way, I'm still waiting to trade for you. You said that you have to go to work soon. Was that dude's name Big D Kane? Man. Oh, true. Work from home. That's right. You lucky bastard. I swivel 90 degrees. Based. Very based. Where is Doriani's fucking head? Oh. He's just lost in the sauce in there. All right. Jesus. Wait, this is... No, get the breach rings out of there. Get them out, get them out, get them out. No, no. No, I'm not going to hit accept. I'm going to cancel. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, this is 21. Get rid of one of these. 1 to 1, we said. All right. 20 for 20. Math is hard. Okay. I don't think that was a fair trade, but you know what? We'll take it. Now I need to figure out where the fuck to put all these tablets. We got too much. We got too much shit. I feel like I can get rid of a lot of this stuff. Want to make some trades? No. I've used all of my exalteds. I do not have currency to trade. I feel like I just robbed him dirty and I don't like it. Well, I only had 11 alchemy orbs, so it's fine. Breach for breach. No. They're not worth anything, but you wouldn't. There's no way. Someone told me earlier to buy tablets on the trade hub. What do you mean they're not worth anything? All right, let's just... Ritual tabs are 200 plus exalted. I want your rings. You want my breach rings? Yes. Okay, but I don't want to trade these because I don't even know what their value is. I don't. All right, wait, hold on. I gotta leave this party so that way I can finish my fucking map. Oh, did my... Oh, my keyboard died. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, so the reason why you'd want white rings... So the level doesn't actually matter. The required level is what level you have to be in order to wear it. The item level is level 82, which means they can roll a tier of like upgrade based off of that. So like, here's an example, right? Here's a white item. You have these things called transmutation orbs, which turns them into a blue item called a magic item. And now it gives it a modifier. So I could do that to this ring, potentially get something good like this. Now, this is actually not that good because it's a suffix. You have suffixes and prefixes. Suffixes are normally negative, at least on waystones. Prefixes are positive. So now that it's a magic, you use an augmentation orb to give it another random modifier. So I got a good prefix. Okay. And each time I do that, it increases my chance to get more waystones on that map. Now, since this one's pretty good, I can now upgrade it to a rare, which is yellow, with a regal orb right here. And it gives it more modifier, right? It gives it one more modifier. So I got a dog shit one because I got patches of chilled ground. Now, if you wanted to upgrade this further, you would use exalteds, but I don't have any. You can also, right? You can also take a regular, this one, and use an alchemy orb and just throw shit on it. Ooh. Damn. That was a really good roll. 108% increased rarity of items found. God damn. That was a really good roll. This one kind of sucks. But then also you could do something called use a Vol Orb to corrupt it. You could also use Chaos Orbs. Oh, my keyboard died again. Hold on. All right, so I just used a Chaos Orb, which removed a random modifier and gave me a new one. So now I have 2 prefixes and 1 suffix rather than the other way around. Now this is actually a pretty good roll, so I don't want to fuck with it. But let's skip ahead and take like this one here. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to do tier 3s. Let's take this one, right? We're gonna transmute it. That's a bad one. You're gonna augment it. I got 2 prefixes. Oh shit, that's really good. I'm gonna regal that bitch. Oh, that's a good one. All right, that's basically what you can do. I keep getting good rolls, so I don't want to Vol Orb them. Or Val, whatever. Yo, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let me see if I can get a shit roll on one of these maps, though. So we're gonna transmute it. That's a bad one. Okay. Regal. Okay. Chaos Orbit. Okay, yeah, see, that's ass. So now I can Val Orbit, or Vol Orb. And this can basically corrupt it. So I can either get all prefixes, all suffixes, or nothing happens. Okay, so nothing happened. So this one's ass. So I probably would not... Oh, wait, did it decrease? Wait. Wait, did it go from a tier 3? It went from a tier 3 to a tier 2. That's so funny. Yeah, this one sucks. That's what can happen. That's why you would want a white one. Wait, wait. Oh, no, dude, it got rid of my map. Fuck, man. Merc. It got rid of my map. Damn it. That was gonna be the last one that I need too. Yeah, we took too long. Fuck, man. That's all good. No, we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna use this dog shit one. Nah, we're going. We're doing it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Let me help you? No. I must learn the hard way like everybody else. That's not the path, good sir. That is the path. It's the path to being an exile. Hey, why are you reviving people? Fuck you. Oh god, I got stuck. Ouch. Where's this fat bitch? There you go. Fuck you.
You are nothing.
Ouch. Pustule? Oh. Especially when it comes to, well, yeah, I'm not talking about like not taking any guidance, right? But like I don't want to take loot, I don't want to take gear, I don't want carries. Okay? If people are gonna tell me like, hey, make your build better by doing this without just changing to Sparksork, then yeah, that's fine. I love asking questions, I love people talking about, but I don't want loot, I don't want gear, I don't want carries. None of that. You basically gave me the best thing anyone could have given me, which was, you know, XP to my levels, because now I only need one level to do the next. But you didn't want to talk on Discord? Yeah, because I didn't want to have to join. I didn't want to have to join a call for that, okay? That's me being... That's me. I said before that I'll take that in the form of Twitch chat, but I didn't want to just like outright just have someone explain to me at like literally. Because I wasn't going to take the loot anyway, too. That was the other thing, is that I wasn't going to take the loot. So, you know, the information would have been kind of useless at the moment. That's what you asked for? Yeah, but I didn't want to have to join a Discord call. Ouch. Oh god. Too much to type. Ouch. Oh god. Please, no spiders. No spiders. No spiders. Who's the one summoning these minions? What the fuck? To join a channel? Yeah, but which chat only, please? Hey, if you already knew the answer to that, then you could do that, right? They ask you that on like physics exams. Dude, something is causing like a lag on my computer. It's the fucking emotes. Oh god. Oof. It's okay though, because tomorrow, all of the stuff that we know is going to get thrown out the window. I'm very excited for it. Regal. E equals MC squared. Hello, the Glob 1981. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Appreciate you being here. Hope you've had a fantastic night. Don't know how you found me. Yo, Sabaton. Based. But it's still viable. True. Bitch. I always love checking out how other people are playing my mainstay game. Hey, that's awesome. What class do you play? Just be warned, I'm very new to the game. I don't get a lot of the lingo. So you might talk about your build and I may not know what the fuck you're talking about. Like Mr. Merc here. He started saying stuff and I thought he was speaking fucking hieroglyphics. Okay, well, I found the next checkpoint. Go back up here. Infernalist Minion Witch Reaver build. Nice. I really wanted to play Witch, but I've been forcing myself not to play Witch. Because Witch was the class that I chose in PoE 1. You know, my 30 hours in PoE 1. So, I wanted to make sure I could, like, force myself to play other classes. Especially the new ones. Nice, a waystone. It'll be a hoot, a blast, and a joy. Dude, listen, man. I know I'm talking, I always mention how like, oh, the build that I'm using is my own build. You know, I made this with my own hands. There's not a fucking universe where Ritualist Huntress is not going to be the most broken thing in that patch. And I gotta play it. Because I already want to play Huntress, right? Like, I'm very excited for the new class. But you're telling me that I get a 3rd ring slot and I can boost my rings further? Dude, that if I play more, now that I understand more about the game though, yes, there will be, because Ray Spectre will be borked too. Borked to hell. Yeah. That is true. That could also be just as broken. But yeah, now that I understand more about the game, I should be able to get to endgame a lot faster. And so what I'm hoping to do, it was in PO1, took them literal years to fix it. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Real inspectors. Gems are still going to be king. You mean like gemling? Isn't Lich just like witch gemling though? Or ritualist? I don't know which one people were talking about, but I swear I heard speculation that one of these is just going to be like Gemuling 2.0. Gemuling? Sorry. Gemling 2.0. Right.
I'm carrying enough already.
Ooh. Nice. I'll take that. His minions and curses. Okay, so it might be ritualist then. Melee scales better than spell, hence why values are higher for spell versus melee. That makes sense. That makes sense. Jesus, there's so many fucking fire patches. This shit is ass. All right, ads are gonna play in a minute, by the way. Please turn on your ad block. I do not make any money from ads. Really sorry that I have to run them so that when new people come in, they don't get bombarded with a 30-second ad that I have no potential to make money from, but I don't make any money from the ad rev anyway, so if you have an ad block, if you want to go watch on YouTube or something, you get 6% attacks and a double attacks. What does that mean? Attributes? Oh, okay. 6% attributes and then double attributes. Yeah, that makes sense then. It does make sense. Okay, wait, I'm gonna TP back. I go watch a movie. All right, I appreciate it. Have a good one, Pastruga. Thanks for the lurk, man. Was very funny. All right, ads are about to start, guys. Apologies once again. I'll go ahead and wait till ads are done.
See what you think. Until next time.
482 int at the moment. God damn. Insane. That stacking will be big time nerfed in 0.2. Yeah, I heard about that. Like mana stacking and all that other shit is gonna get touched.
What can I do for you? Here's what we have. I'll be here, waiting. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
$901 int, 1,104 dex, and 748 strength. We will find a way. 397, 1014, 520. Fuck, dude. All right, now that ads are done. Okay, chat, I need you to explain to me something. What is the point of stat stacking? I don't understand. Like, why do you need strength on an int character or dex on a strength character? Like, what does that do? I know strength gives you health and int gives you mana, right? Pillar of the Caged God. Damn. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. Not for the direct benefits, only for support or items with stacking. And Hands of Wisdom. Asherar. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for finding me. I don't know how you did. Hope you've had a fantastic night. Pillar got also nerfed in point 2. Yeah, I mean... Hands of Wisdom action is another thing that overperformed in point 2. Hands of Wisdom action. Ooh, that's disgusting. Point 1, I mean. Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. Hands of Wisdom in action. Holy shit. Black Suncrest. Yep. 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 Stellar Amulet. Whew. From equip. Oh my. Okay, well, there's Ingenuity. Yeah. Show your IGN. I want to link my stuff. Here. I'm gonna make a command for that. Here you go. Hold on. I'm gonna make a command for that right now for you guys because everyone keeps asking for my IGN. I say everyone. It's like Perf Astro. Like over 80% of 97 plus level builds use Hands of Wisdom in action. I mean, it seems best in slot, right? Like, is there anything that's as good as that? That's crazy. Command add Path of Exile 2 in game 2. Copy, paste. So wait, when you ask for IGN, are you asking for my account name or for the character? Which isn't what IGN intended. Don't matter. Okay. Character name or account. Okay. Well, I guess. How do I check my in-game name? Is it just my Steam name? Either way works for friend listing. I linked it. Yeah, I was trying to find what's a good way to like just link my account name so that way I don't have to change my in-game name command every single time I play a new character. Yeah, so this is Mr. XChem here. He's got Soul Grip Breach Ring. God damn, that's a really good ring. Corpse Circle Breach Ring. Oof. Astromentalis Stellar. God damn. Astromentis. Plus 115 to all attributes. That's disgusting. What is the roll on that? Implicit, and then you got a suffix roll of that. That's insane. Man, mine's better. Amulet. Black Sun Crest. Oof. Wrapped Great Helm. Hands of Wisdom in action. Okay. Damn. Vengeance Trial. Trail. Ingenuity. Did you make the command and want to link you something? Yeah, I'm gonna make the command right now. Commands. Add a command. Call it IGN. IGN. Okay, Twitch message. And then we go to actions. Twitch. Or commands. Command triggered. IGN. All right, there you go. Command is created. Yeah, I can see why stat stacking is OP as shit, by the way. I now understand. What is the command though? Exclamation point IGN. There you go. Did I spell that right? Oh. Ago Hime Dono. Yeah, Lady Valet Renault.
Shut up, bitch!
Yo. Asherar, thank you so much for the follow. May I promote my plans for the 24 or 48 hour stream tomorrow? Yo, the glop. By the name of Alucard. Hello, Snow. Thank you to the both of you for following. I really do appreciate it. You guys are both... It's so funny. For the past couple of follows that we've gotten, it's all been in groups of 2. I really appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to talk about what you're going to do for your stream tomorrow, go ahead, brother. I do have to disappoint everyone in chat. Tomorrow, I am going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds, because that is currently like... You want to talk about a game that I like? You guys know a lot about PoE. I know everything about Wilds, insofar as like the builds that I have and why they're good and what to go for and roles and stuff. But you know, I haven't gotten to spreadsheet gameplay for Wilds yet because I've just been enjoying myself. You can't disappoint us more. True. What are you, my parents? Hold on. 290 divs, 1 in 1.2 million roll.
$5 a month.
Vanilla Ice. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We gotta wait for the second follow to come up. So that way it's in a pair of 2. So we got level 18 Skeletal Warrior Minion. 38% increased spirit. Allies in your presence deal 73% increased damage. Allies in your presence deal 15 to 24 additional cold damage. 31% increased critical damage bonus. Plus 5 to all minion skills. And 43% increase. Holy fucking shit. That is a God roll. God damn. You guys are just flaunting your gear at me. I feel so poor. But yes, once again, thank you so much, Asharar, the Glob 1981, and Vanilla_Ice. You know what? I'm going to do something real quick. If I click on your name, and I do not see a bunny rabbit. Wait, I can't click on your name. Never mind. You haven't typed in chat. I'm planning on blasting Mun to endgame to fund my Huntress, hoping to hit endgame by 12 a.m. Everyone is going to be running the same 2 builds, so I'd rather showcase one of the nerfed classes. Honestly, that's a pretty good idea. I think that's a good way to go about it. I just really want to play Huntress. I know that, like, you know, everyone's going to be playing Huntress or any of the new ascendancies, right? But I'm a new player. I see new shiny thing and I go, ooh, gimme. You know, fucking whoever linked this shit, I go Himidono. Hello, Vanilla Ice. All right, now I'm going to click on your name. Okay, there's a rabbit as your PFP. You pass. You pass the vibe check. But yes, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. The scepter was me. Yeah, that's fucking insane. That is such an insane roll. My PFP is just Coke. Real. What do these guys want? Then pass off to another. Honestly, I gotta admit though, like straight up, I gotta admit, I'm really fucking bad with raids and stuff because I'm extremely picky, right? I'm extremely picky about like who I send my people over to. Because, you know, I understand, you know, like, yeah, you know, small time streamers, we got to help each other. But like, dude, if I click on your stream and I hear you say something fucking cringe, good luck. You can grow yourself. I am not sending my people over. And I mean, when I say like cringe, I don't just mean like, you know, oh, you know, you said the word fart or something. I don't know. Something stupid. He owns the Astra. If you know, you know. Does start with an H. I'm just gonna say Henny. Are you gonna hit the Henny? God, I miss alcohol, dude. I can't wait to get a job so I can buy more alcohol. That is what I'm most excited for. Swap to Spark Sorg, you're banned. Also, what are you saying yikes to me for, Xero? Tsunami's been banned. Spark got nerfed hard. Yeah, I know. I'm just being an asshole. And I hardly drank. I mean, hey, congratulations. Like, unironically, that's really good to hear. You know, but like, I don't drink. Like, I used to be a really bad alcoholic. Trust me. But I now drinking is now like a hobby to me. Right? Like, I know that sounds really stupid, but it is a hobby. Like I like to bartend a lot. Hence the yikes. Yeah, but I've gotten over it. Like, I'm not kidding when I say this. I literally just got bored of like being an alcoholic. It was boring. Was thinking of trying PoE finally. You're level 85 hardcore pally tonight. What oh, I'm assuming you mean like paladin for D2R. Oh wait. Yo, Diablo 2? Do we got a boomer in chat? That's awesome.
The space you cleared allowed us to reclaim several important tools. We can now upgrade our machine.
Imagine playing Spark while drinking. Welcome back, Chamber. Oh shit, I don't have enough space for this. Hold on, Doriani. I'm in my 30s and look 24. Ah, you're a boomer. Boomer is a mindset. Being old is a mindset. Also, Tsunami Bongo, I don't know if you're still here, but you're not actually banned. I just... Wait. Okay, yeah, I didn't... Okay. I got really scared. I thought I actually banned you. Oh, shit. I'm born 81. I also play the shit out of Diablo 2. No shade there. We got... No. We respect boomers here. This is a boomer safe haven. I fucking hate Zoomers. I hate these kids that don't deserve shit. I hate these kids, bro. They come up with fucking stupid shit like gooning. Nah. That is a mob boss. That is an enemy you fight in Lego Batman. That is not what that word means.
Here's what we have.
Also, listen, man. Easy to use. You know what's an even easier term to use for that? That like was already invented? Jerking it. We already had words for it. Fuck these kids.
What is it?
But yeah, I have no problem with Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is crazy good. Moons out, goons out. Using the actual term is improper and sinful in the eyes of the church. Real. Was my first ARPG, and that's every day that ends in Y. Oh my. Okay, well, I've officially done all of my tier 2 maps. So now I gotta do tier 3s. Well, wait, let me check my map. Do I have... I just bought like a bunch of tablets. I gotta get over to a new tower. Oh, I can do this one. Yeah, I'll do that one. Uh, 30% increased magic monsters. We're gonna regal that. Ah, that sucked. Gotta be some devilish head looking thing. Oh shit. Looking at your... No, trust me. I'm a new player to ARPGs. I've never played an ARPG before in my life. This is why my tab looks like this. This is not what it's supposed to look like. I've never played an ARPG before in my life, so This sucks. Here, let's restart. Damn, 2 suffixes? That sucks. Okay, 2 prefixes. Oh, wait, that's more suffixes. Yikes. Yikes. You know what? Fuck it. This is bricked. That's ass. What the heck did I just see? I'm on a whole other vibe nowadays, music-wise. Yeah, you know, I kind of just listen to whatever random shit that I happen to remember that I want to listen to. By the way, the glob, I didn't want to ignore what you said earlier about it's so funny to me at 1.0 everyone was gushing over Sork, Gemling, and Witches were casually going 1 to 2 million DPS with 1 buttons. Yeah. I listen to the best music, no big deal. Okay, but if you say that shit and tell me you listen to some motherfucker like Big X the Plug, I'm actually gonna ban you. I swear to God. Also, I think, guys, I think Tsunami Bogno thinks, I think he left because I deleted his message. I don't even know who that is. Good. I saw him in a fucking commercial. I wanted to throw up. All right, let's watch my embarrassing fucking build clear out a map slowly. Big man Blastoise, shut up. My current playlist. Well, now you got to tell us like what, you know, what kind of playlist it is, you know? Actually, you know what? I have song requests turned on. Why don't you just queue up a couple of your songs? You know? Let the chat decide. Oh, God. I've had SR turned on the whole time, but no one's queued up anything. Well, except for one person, but... What the? Oh shit, the stuff on the floor. Uh oh. A tier 4 waystone, holy shit. What music do you prefer? Play whatever you want. I have no preference for SR. I want people to listen to whatever they want to keep. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Turn your world into ice. Play whatever you want. I have no... Yo, can I get this as an ability? This is awesome. Oh, wait. Can I just get this as an ability? This is awesome. Oh, Jesus. That guy almost killed me. Oh, God. Who has the lightning? Who has the lightning? Please stop. Oh, it's you. It's you. Whew. Jesus. Oh my goodness. I do not like the demon harpies. They insist upon themselves. I miss everything from the boomer conversation onward. Oh no, you're fine. We just started talking about other stuff, but I was talking about how boomer is a mindset. If you play Diablo 2, you're a boomer. But like, not in like a you're an old fart. It's just, you know, Zoomers do not play games like that, right? Like, I'm a boomer because I like old Monster Hunter. You know, Zoomers will sit here and tell you that Monster Hunter before World was bad. That's just not true. Right? You listen to music from like the early 2000s anywhere to like the 1960s, you're a boomer. These kids only listen to fucking ow radio slop. Like, dude, I'm telling you, man, like some of these songs that come out on the fucking radio, they'll be like, oh, this is from Baby Grink's 8th new album. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That last SR was a meme. You can do exclamation point wrong song. Do I copy paste the YouTube titles? So you can do it two ways. You can do exclamation point SR and then either the direct YouTube link or the name of the song. No me corra cantanero. What is that? Yo, wait, who queued up Zed's Dead? That's crazy. Newest relation. Dude, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Who the fuck? Like, who is the Rizzler? Apparently that's an actual fucking, like, hidden or, like, person or something? Like, what the fuck? He's got the R tongue. Yeah, I don't have any space. I'll take that. Oriani.
Hello. Here's what we have. All right.
That's what a tier 4 waystone looks like. Oriqua. Is that what I don't remember where that's from. Oriqua. Yes. Puerto Rico. What's that song? What's that really old song? Boricua is one of the lyrics. You guys know what I'm talking about. An American PR. What the fuck is this guy doing here? See, but this is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about when I say, like, I think my build could be better and help me. You know, this is an instance of, like, we were talking about it earlier, you know, like there's just a couple of things missing on my build to make it crazy good, because I feel like I'm killing stuff way too slow. No, I know baby metal. What do you mean? I listen to power metal, like, unironically. I know baby metal. They're really good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know them. Like you? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, a lot of people shit on baby metal, but, like, I don't know why. They're all right. I don't think I've heard a song that I, like, am like, yeah, but, like, they're not bad, bro. When they hear about them. Yeah, I don't know. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, if I wanted to be real prissy about it, like you could argue that their music isn't exactly like power metal, but like, you know, it's, oh God, sorry. It's fine, you know, like there's no problem with it. It's still good music. Corpus Christi, that's a throwback. You know, I don't understand why like boomers, like actual boomers, not just, you know, the mindset. Oh God, no. Jesus. Yo, I thought that shit said ass scrabbler.
Victory is mine.
It wasn't bad, but not my style. Yeah, well, see, that's why I say just play whatever music you want on the music queue. I don't really like, I have the music that I like, but like depending on the day, I have different songs that I like to listen to. So I'm not going to sit here and tell people they can and cannot play certain songs, right? You just, damn, that guy gave me fucking ass. Play whatever. Yeah, see, that's my fucking problem. Like, I'll be listening to like, you know, like Scandinavian, like folk music. And then I'll go to like power metal. And then I'll go to like a rap song. And then I'll go to, you know, synthwave. And then I'll go to classic rock. You know? Turn your music up? Yeah, I can turn the music up a tiny bit. Well, okay. I'm not going to turn up the music yet, because right now I'm just playing dog shit lo-fi. I'm only listening to this because it's background noise for the Twitch streamers. I need you guys to give me 10 different songs in the song queue. Right now we have 6. You give me 4 more, I'm actually going to turn on the song queue and the music should be louder. If Rob Zombie says they're metal, they're metal. Well, yeah, I agree. They're at least a kind of metal, right? I have a hard time sticking to a playlist. Yeah, see, what I do, because I have SR turned on generally all the time, what I do is that I'll just have a generic lo-fi thing going on in the background, and then when people give me enough songs, then I can turn on the queue without having to keep turning it on every time a single song goes through. Then I turn that back on. I don't even really like lo-fi. I don't have none of that set up. Dude. Well, okay, if you want SR, you go to Stream Elements. They're free. Pretty easy to set up. You just add the bot and that's it. I would recommend, I don't know if you have any other like streaming gear. Do not have SR on your streams until you are able to separate the audio of the music from the rest of your audio. Was using just the gaming PC. Yeah, 2 PC setup is way better. Damn, you got money for a 2 PC setup? Been technically streaming for like 5 years and I had to build a second PC because my old one was shitting itself. Dude, Mongolian throat singing is so fucking based. I fucking love The Who. They're so good. I know exactly who you're talking about. Very good band. Haven't until now. Real. Very, very real. Letra oficial. Fuerza regida. Okay. Go here. Go here. We're gonna sell the blues. I'll take it. My Lappy's currently my stream device. Pretty sure it could perform better than this, but it's much easier to work off a desktop. True. Yo, I literally listened to Bon Jovi Bed of Roses like yesterday. I'm originally from New Jersey. I don't live there currently. If you are from New Jersey, you are legally required to like Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi is a fucking fantastic band. I love all of their music. Obviously, you know, not everything's a fucking hitter like Bed of Roses or It's My Life, but fuck, dude, they're such a good band. Also, we have 12 songs now, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the fucking dog shit lo-fi and we're gonna get some real music going. But yeah, Bon Jovi, Guns N' Roses, and Nirvana, real, same. I'm in PA, hop and skip from New Jersey, right outside of Philly. I thought you were gonna say you live in Philly, and I was gonna cry for you because that place fucking sucks. But nice, PA is pretty cool. I have no problems with PA except for Philly, because Philly, listen, for anyone that's not from America, or you know, here's all the jokes about New Jersey. If anyone says New Jersey's ass, I'll tell you exactly why it's ass. They'll tell you it's for bullshit reason XYZ. It's New Jersey sucks for two reasons: Philadelphia and New York City. And the reason why, because those two cities are literally surrounding New Jersey. And so we get the worst of the worst that then ends up in our biggest major city, which is Newark. It's literally the fucking runoff. Technically, you can argue that they go from New York City to Newark and then to Philly, but New Jersey equals Spark? No. Shut up. Tri-state does not mean what you think. Exactly. The tri-state is literally just New York City and Philadelphia. Rats are bigger than dogs. Exactly. Most major cities in America suck. And I say that as a European. Ah, you're European. Everyone point and laugh. Ah. Oh, fuck. Wait. Don't tell me the music cue just broke. Hold on. Come on. Come on. YouTube has been cracking down on being able to watch their videos elsewhere. And so I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Fuck, I feel so bad. I need to clock in an hour and I still didn't sleep. Merc, go get a nap. Dude, why is this not loading? Hold on. Okay, it turns out it was just that one song. There we go. Let me know if this isn't loud enough, by the way.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Dead's Dead is playing in my area soon.
What is necessary.
Drop kicks hard.
Next time.
Why do I have a blue voltaic staff? Oh, that's why. Extra fire damage, mana attribute. Light radius is kind of ass. I think this one sucks. Free mana per enemy killed. Level 12. Extra cold damage, spell damage, mana int, mana regen. This one is pretty good. Increase spell damage, max mana. No, that is a prefix and a suffix. The chalk eaters. Oh no. No. I'm removing that. No, we're not doing that. We don't do that here. Increased critical spell damage bonus. Honestly, I feel like this one is just a better version of this. It's only +1, but that's way more lightning damage. 420 friendly. I do edibles once in a while. I kind of think, you know, you want my real opinion, I find potheads more annoying than alcoholics, but that's just because they stink. What about both? I mean, I've drank and done an edible. I wouldn't really recommend it. But I like, you know, not to like talk about it and make Xero varsity like more disgusted with me, but I actually just genuinely like the taste of alcohol. I really like making the drinks that I do, which is the only reason why I still drink. Xero? Is that how you're supposed to say it? I babysit my brews for hours. Real. I'm a big ass dude though, so like when I make my cocktails, I have to make them a double shot, otherwise I don't taste anything. They're too sweet otherwise. The taste is what I like. Yeah. I have a my only other problem though is that I have a dry mouth issue. By the way, are any of these worth fucking keeping? Did I really SR this song? Yeah, you did. I'm asleep now. All right, everyone say goodnight to Jaybert. Have a good one, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. Get 140 and 5'7". Dude, I'm overweight though, so like don't take this as like me saying anything, but I'm like 6'4", 6'5", and like 250. I'm obese. I got a fucking gut, and it's not from drinking. I'm overweight as shit. Need to read a David Goggins book? True. You know what a BMI is, right? Yeah, I do know BMI, but like BMI is what says that I'm like obese as fuck. BMI says that I should be like 190, which like no, but you know. BMI is kind of ass. You know what? I don't know if any of these are really good though, but they're only like item level 12, 7, 69, 43, and 44. Okay. Only takes 100 days to complete turnaround. Liquor 43 with cold milk. Wait. With milk? That sounds disgusting. That sounds awful. Stabs are not worth it unless it's all spells. Yeah, but like if I'm... It tastes amazing, believe me. I don't know if I want to believe you. Patron or Yingling? You know what? Pretty good choices. Patron is a really good... Yo, who queued up this fucking song? Yo, Merc, you fucking bitch. Blue Moon with orange. Yeah, those are pretty good. Dude, this shit used to go crazy at the family parties. Oh, wait. Okay, this one's really good. I'm keeping that one. I'm keeping this one. This one? No. My pop's favorite song. Dude, my stepfather loves the fuck out of this music. Oh, no. Give that back.
Time is not on our side.
I randomly threw it in, so now I feel I'm vibing. Yeah, yeah. This is why I tell people just throw in whatever you want. You know. The parties with my stepfather used to go fucking crazy. What do you know about this? About what, Ikris? Yingling HW breweries near me. Dude, I want to work at a brewery so bad. But none of them are... What do you know about reforging recipes? What do I know about this song? My stepfather... Dude, my stepfather is Mexican. Him and his entire half of the family play music like this all the time. When we would do cookouts, whenever we had birthday parties. My cousin's cousin that definitely isn't related to me because I'm the only white kid. They'd play this. You ain't hop on Tekken? I actually, you know what's funny, Ikris? I said earlier that I want to start playing Tekken again because the new battle pass is out and I feel like the patch is hilarious. So your 3 staves just now, you can reforge. Yes, they go based off of the lowest level.
Shut up, bitch!
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, man. You tried Yingling in Florida on the tap in St. Augustine. Honestly, yeah, Yingling is like the only good beer, honestly. Everything else is trash. But I'm talking like actual like beer, not like, you know, not like Guinness. Lee's damage got nerfed. I heard everyone saying that Lee mains are crying. The German in me wants to scream. No. Like, I'm talking about American beer, right? If you're talking about a lager, then Guinness is peak. I don't know if Guinness is German, but they're different. They're different. Lee Sin was my man. He made Insect look bad. It's English or Irish, I think. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, Guinness. But like Guinness is not the same as, you know. This is a whoa, max life, max mana. This has no fire resist on it though. This might be pretty good. Is a German stout? Okay. Then yeah. I said lager. I meant a stout. Yeah, my fault. All those meme floats? Yeah, those are all the emotes that I have. Thank you again for the follow. We're literally 2 followers away from our 600 goal, dude. This is insane. I started today with like, I don't know how many. This might sound weird, but around like 2015, Blue Moon is one of their seasonal packs. Had a grape beer, one of the best beers I had. It's about as German as a German cake is. I mean, yeah, I figured. You're supposed to go to bed when I raided you. Yeah, I figured. I figured, man. You gotta go the fuck to sleep, but I guess you have work. Hope you have an energy drink or something. You have to... Oh, I just read what you said, Ikris. You have to play Lee like Brian now. What does that mean? Can you enable drops later? No sleeping now? Yeah, damn. What do you mean enable drops? Like, for playing PoE2? Are there gonna be drops? By the way, let me do my fucking map. Oh wait, shit. Rarity of items found. 14% chance. Map boss. Contain breaches. Irradiated. Five maps in range. Ooh. Yes, I like this one. 1 week drops each. Pre-patch download is out. Damn, really? There are gonna be the first 2 weeks after every league in every league. So yes, if I am eligible, which I believe I am, then I will be able to have drops on. But like I said, I'm sorry to disappoint everyone here. Tomorrow on stream, so like in 12 hours from now, I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter 2. Or Monster Hunter 2, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wild. I have to touch the new update. Plus, not to be a Debbie Downer, but for drops, they're only really good for viewership on big streamers. They don't actually help anybody at the bottom of the barrel like us. Literally, because what people do, if they even have a Twitch, is that they go to the first name they see, they click on it, they mute the tab, and then they just leave it on the background. You know? So I will actually not get any almost negative growth for that. Literally wrong. No. That I'm not thinking that. That's what happens. That is exactly what happens. I've been streaming for 5 years, and I actually streamed years before that for like a solid 2. That is exactly how drops work every single time. It's just the nature of the website though, right? It's not like they're doing it maliciously. I've networked with streamers with 375K. Yeah, but I'm not talking about like networking, right? I'm not talking about like interactions and like immediate, response. I'm talking about how drops affect Twitch as a website. Because people, that's how you get it going. I mean, yes, but like, I'm not going to network with a 375K viewership streamer once drops hit and then all of a sudden be a shoo-in, Big streamers try to pass off the lowers. I mean, depends on how big we're talking, right? If you're talking about the top 1 percentile of 1% on Twitch, they do not do that. They just stay in their little circles. They pass viewership to themselves. They all collaborate. They all work together. It's a closed circle. You don't get to touch that. If we're talking about someone with like 100 plus viewers, then yeah, probably. They definitely do that. There's very few exceptions to the top 1% that actually like to, spread out their viewership. Right. But like, again, to finish what I'm saying about drops, the reason why it's not beneficial for low-end streamers is literally because Twitch does not recommend smaller streamers a lot. They have been doing better. Don't get me wrong. They have been doing better. But when you click on if you're a first-time viewer on Twitch and you go to the PoE2 category, all you're going to see is recommended for you, and it's going to be all of the big streamers. So what people do for drops is that they're just going to click on the first name that they see that they're like, okay, this guy. And then they mute the tab. Where do you think I got Astra from? This Astra? I don't know what that really means. What do you mean this Astra? I'll link it again. All right, ads are gonna play again, by the way. Oh, you meant this. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about something on Twitch. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, that's cool, but like, I don't, you know, that doesn't really help me because I'm not gonna take loot from anybody, you know? I don't want to. I tried. No, that's still good though. Like that is good that you were able to get that from, you know, somebody that you like interacted with. But you know, that doesn't really benefit me. Networking is the thing that I do the least. But it's because, like, you know, I'm in a very precarious living situation, so I can't really sit here and afford to do stuff like that. How far away were you before I raided you? I don't know. Let me find out. Okay. So I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've gotten 16 followers today. I will say, though, you are not the only person that rated me today. So I just got really lucky between you and the other guy, which I do appreciate. Uh-oh. Shut up, Obi-Wan. What start are you planning on post patch? Hello, Bite Smarter. I plan on playing Huntress. I don't know if you can hear me because ads are currently playing, but I want to go Ritualist Huntress because I want to play Huntress and Amazon doesn't look that good. Welcome to the stream, though. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't know how you found me. Hope you've had a fantastic night. You're like top 5 recommended for PoE2. I don't believe you. Let me check this. Nah, bro, there's people streaming with like, there's literally people streaming with like 3,000 viewers right now. Where am I? I am currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 6 rows from the top. Honestly, that's not that's pretty good though. Not gonna lie. 6 from the top is actually crazy good. Your link didn't post? But yes, hello Bike Smarter again. I hope he didn't get caught by the ads. All right, let's do this map. It's because you finally caught, dude. You know what? Yo, get out of my fucking house, dude. I literally was watching Fairly Odd Parents yesterday and today. Like actually, like it was on. It's on one of the free like streaming channels that came with our TV. That's so funny. No, the OG, like old ass episodes, dude. Like some episodes were from like, I don't know when that show came out, but they were like some of the first episodes ever aired for Fairly Odd Parents. Like, dude, it was so old that there were black bars on the side of the TV because they couldn't like increase the resolution for the show. Yeah, dude, Chip Skylark. I remember that shit. Swab to Spark. All right, you're banned. Mods, can you ban him? I'm kidding. I don't have any mods. Hello, Fanfinimi. Fanfinimini. Fanfinimini. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you've had a fantastic night. The last guy that I did that to, I deleted his message and he didn't come back. So I'm just gonna not do that anymore. Knight me and I'll watch. No, I refuse to have mods. I can just literally, there's no reason why I can't just do everything myself. Test. Rip test. Yo, you guys remember Johnny Test? Unfortunately, nah, bro. Johnny Test was awesome. Do you guys not remember? Why were you running from a police officer? Why are you two disguised as police officers? I blew up Malaysia. That Frost Mage is better than Spark? Fuck no, dude. Hello, Huyuzo. This is my own dog shit build that I made. Obi-Wan Kenobi test. Yeah, this is my own dog shit build that's Frost. I'm not doing this because it's better. I'm doing it because I like it. Welcome to the stream, though. Appreciate you being here. Hope you've had a fantastic night. Nice. Ouch. Oh, nice. I can speak Adam Sandler too. What does that mean? Oh god. Oh god. You know. I smell something afoot. What the fuck is this song? What? Bro, what is this? By the way, guys, we only have two songs left in the song queue. Can I ask for more people to play more songs? Minion or bleeding, what's your focus? If specters count as minions, then minions. I want to play ritualist huntress with specter or whatever the summoning is for them. Capture the moment, this moment out doing. There's a bottle of vodka still lying in my hands so long. Contagion Lynch or Bow Amazon? I guess everyone will make minion. Yeah. Are you asking me which one I'm gonna make, or which one are you trying to make for yours? Wake up, French kiss the morning. While somebody keeps its own beat in my head while we're talking. On what starter you're going with the league release? Man, everyone wants. Yes, I have. I plan on going Ritualist Huntress. I'm just looking for different things for my way. Okay. I don't know what to choose between the two. Honestly, I think Contagion Lich is going to be better than Bow Amazon. Like, straight up. Maybe someone please in chat correct me if I'm wrong, but Amazon seems kind of meh. You know, like, play whatever you think is fun, but I feel like Amazon just doesn't really have a lot going on, you know. But hello, Daral. I hope I answered your question properly. Amazon equals pianist. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I think Contagion. Amazon with 50% more damage to boss and rares sounds boss melting. Yeah. But like, won't that not be good for like general mapping? Oh, Amazon does a lot of skill combos. Okay. Dawn will most likely be one of the top 3. I mean, yeah, because it's new, right? I don't think people aren't gonna play it. Again, I'm only basing this off of like what I saw from the preview. I've not watched any videos. I've not watched any. It's meta compared to Ritualist? Really? I mean, I could see for bossing if you do 50% more damage, but I feel like the extra ring slot is just crazy. Invoker, Gem, and Weaver are this season. Oh god, the fucking... No, the purple, please. Not the purple. I don't like purple. Please. No, no purple. No purple. Please, please. No purple. Get it away from me. Okay. Whew. It scared me. I don't think the meta is clear yet. Yeah, I mean, like, for those of you unaware in chat, this is my first Path of Exile game, or ARPG, like, ever. I've never played another ARPG. I've never played Diablo or Last Epoch or, you know, any of that. So I have a very skewed view of how things are because I also have not looked anything up. I don't watch content creators. Nothing. You know how many streamers have figured it out because you can torrent the update? Your previous life was wasted. You mean before I played Path of Exile? RPG equals life? Hey man, I like a lot of other games, man. I can't just stick to one genre. But I also never had a PC, so I couldn't really play ARPGs. God, I fucking love Bon Jovi, dude. Such a good fucking band. But yeah, I really like this game, as you can clearly tell, because I have. Yuza, thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate it. Bon Jovi. The band is called Bon Jovi. The person's name is John Bon Jovi. See you later. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, Fanfinimini. Bob Despart, you're banned. Mods, ban him. Get him, get Callaghan's.
$5 a month.
I'm sorry about the loud alert. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did we, holy shit. Oh my God. Wait. Yeah, oh my God. Fanfinimini, thank you so much. You've pushed us to the 600 goal. We now are moving the goal to 625. Thank you so much. Also, Callaghan's, I was gonna delete your message, but the last guy did that too. He left stream, so I'm just not gonna do that. But you're banned in my heart.
We can use these.
Should be 619 Booyaka. See, I can't have any like copyright sounds. Go do that. Should I need sleep? You just learned me. When's update? Already live? No, update is going to be later today, Sir Fanny. I'm playing on the old patch right now. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Here, wait, let's check. Oh, it should be 619. Ah, okay. I was supposed to shave my head today for hitting my goal, but I may just ass out after work and take the roll from Feller. It'll be a shit shoe day all day. I mean, I can't shave my head because I'm balding, you know? If I shave my head, then I'm fucked. My hair's not growing back. Just commit to the bald? Nah, see, because I'm losing my hair because of stress, you know? So if I stop being stressed, then I won't be balding anymore. But I can't really stop being stressed right now, so it's not coming back. Nah, like, okay, I say that I'm like balding, but I don't actually have like a bald spot. Well, actually, okay, you'll see it here. Hey, any subs in chat? I don't think anyone subbed is here. You'll have a permanent tool to create fire with. Yeah. This is what my bald spot looks like. I have an emote for it. There you go. There you go. Post Balger in chat if you're a sub. This is what my bald spot looks like. Doctors have said that if I stop being stressed, that it'll come back. But, you know, I can't fix my stress for now. Also, if I but you know what's the weird part too? Normally when I get a haircut, I shave all of my head. Hit up Rogaine, they could sponsor you. See, dude, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to get a Twitch sponsor or a YouTube sponsor because, like, when people piss me off, I'll be like, I'm gonna find out where they live and kill them myself. You know, I don't think they want to sponsor a guy that says that casually and means it. This is bad. Nah, that's not good. Grenade skill fires an additional projectile. Tyler 1. Fuck it up, just spray paint it? Nah, dude. I never finished my sentence. Whenever I get a haircut, I get my hair trimmed really short. If I do it that way, there's no bald spot. Like, I've done it multiple times. There is no bald spot. So they think that it's just like the hair is just not growing properly because of stress. In 24 life. Light radius? Fuck no.
What can I do for you?
I also said I was going to check when the update is for Mr. Serfani. Uh-oh. Guys, I think my game broke. If you're not graying in the face and losing head hair, then it's not stress. That's exactly what's happening. That is exactly what is happening. I can't see you. Yeah. I don't have my camera hooked up. I have a face cam, but you know, if you want to see what I look like, go look at my clips and shit. Only if you care that much. Also, I think my game broke. Hold on. I believe you. All right, let's see. He looks at the caterpillar from A Bug's Life. No, I don't. Also, Sir Fanny, if you're here, you got 7 hours. You got 7 hours till the update comes out. Seven whole hours? I know, dude. All cuddly and shit? No, I don't. That's PST, by the way. I mean, does it not? If we're talking about like time, is it not going to release around the same time across the whole world? So PST doesn't matter unless I'm retarded. Anyway, 7 hours PST is different from 7 hours EST clearly. Hello, Zorminster. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Don't know how you found me. Hope you've had a fantastic night. He looks like how Ron Weasley is supposed to look like in the books. I'm not a ginger, though. It's only my beard. The game is displaying PST. I'm not in PST. This time down here is CDT, unless you're talking about specifically that login. $12 p.m. PST is 3 p.m. Yeah, but okay, I don't know if you answered this question when you said no. Is the update not coming out at the same exact time for everybody around the world? It is? Okay. I'm tired and high as fuck. Leave me alone. No, it's fine. I was just confused, man. I was just so confused, like legitimately. I thought I was having a schizo moment. It's not an excuse. Honestly, dude, when I get cooked, it is. Hold on, chat. I have to be right back. I really got to be right back. So please queue up more music into the queue so you guys get to enjoy the music. And if you haven't already, go subscribe to my YouTube or follow me on Twitter. I'll be back. I just got to go to the bathroom. I forgot you also stayed up with me last night. It was a good time. Are you talking about me? I mean, yeah, it was pretty. So what build did he come up with? I caught a few minutes early stream last night. Are you talking about Merc or are you talking about me, Zorminster? I didn't realize you were here earlier today. The Barbie song, you bitch. Let me turn this off. If you want to see my build, this is currently my dog shit Sork build. Level 74. The issue that I'm having, like the first half hour, damn. Well, I appreciate you coming back. So currently, the issue that I'm really having with my build is that like I don't know what direction to go from this point. Right? Obviously there's a lot more damage nodes and stuff that I can take, but I'm specifically in referencing like what I do with my ascendancies. Because I'm waiting to get to level 75 so that way I can get my next 2 points. That way I have all 4. And I'm thinking of going Tempest Caller for Elemental Storm. But I don't know if it's good. And if I do that, I need to build into crit. And I have currently no crit whatsoever. So, you know, I also need more spirit because I feel like cast on crit and or cast on freeze would be like really good. But I have no way of obtaining more spirit. I obviously need it from like items that drop. Yo, who queued up Rock You Like a Hurricane? This is prime boomer music. That's the only reason why I'm having like not really difficulty. I just don't know what would be the most optimal way to move forward. Do I have a dog shit blue? Yeah. Let's just... Yep. And let's make it magical tier 3. You only have 100? It's the default that you get, dude. That's why. $30 more from the story? Yes. I already got my 30 more. I had like 70 before. Ah, that sucks. Patches of Chilled Ground is so ass. Ooh, Regal. Fuck. First with elemental weakness. Damn it. That sucks. Did I finish this map, by the way? Pretty sure I did. Or am I stupid? No, I finished it, yeah. Sorry. I forgot. I'm dumb. I'm a little stupid. Did you fight the witch in the 3rd act again? Yes. Yes, I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, the Bog Witch. I don't know why it says I haven't fought her. I definitely did. Today is gonna suck. Yeah. I can imagine. You have to fight her. I did. I killed her. Like, I literally did. I legit killed her. I did the quest and everything. Dude, this one's crazy. Corrupted Delirium. But it's not X. I'm at 100. Don't you get 100 from the story? Yeah, 100 is the max. I thought it was 130. Yo, it's the meme. All right, so we know how this map works now. It's 100 max. Yeah, I sadly don't have that many hours in the game. Oh god. Oh shit. No, no, no. Unset ring, I will take that. Hey, look, I got an exalted back. On evasion armor, my bad. No, you're all good. I was just like, I thought I was going crazy. I'll just take that. Which is a meme. You can get more. No. No. You will not do that. Oh, hey. I'm stuck. Please. I don't know why they teleported. Oh no. You stop that. Stop it. I'm just too busy. Real. All right, let's go. Let's make sure I get this up here. Yo, the saxophone part on this is so crazy. I used to try to play this on my sax years ago. No, you fucking river hag, you stupid shithead. Fuck you. Die. Perish. Yeah, well, don't worry, Obi-Wan. Depending on how Monster Hunter goes later today, I may or may not also be playing on Sunday. You know. Has there been any passages over? There have not. Damn. Oh, there we go. No, you stop that. I've tried his 117 plus EVA armor versus not running that and using normal gear, and it's more beneficial. Yeah, I mean, it might be. I wouldn't know. And, you know. Oh, shit, River Hag. You bitch. Oh, you're death kill. Nice. You fucking bitch. Oh wait, a regal shard. Is there a way to automatically pick up like currency? You fuck, I fucking hate river hags. No, damn. Oh no. God damn, that scared the fuck out of me. Hey, fuck you, prowling shade.
I must travel light.
Hey, G for me, please. Here you go. Are we roasting my build, chat? May I give you 4 sockets? No. No. I can't win. You will not give me a single thing. Oriani.
Greetings. See what you think.
He's not a bitch.
I'll be here. Wait.
You missed it, Obi-Wan. They jebaited me. He gave me XP. I was very upset. Makes you swallowing your pride, Sam. I'm not swallowing. I'm not doing it because I'm prideful. I'm doing it because I want to actually learn how to play the game. I don't want to just be able to have a bunch of stuff handed to me and just like, you know, without experiencing how things are or should be. You know,
See what you think. Until
that's it. I don't necessarily need help. You know, if I have questions, I'd like them answered, but like that's about it. You know, maybe I'll do a solo self-found character on the new update. Fire and lightning or just fire, elemental damage with attacks, increased attack speed, accuracy rating, kind of at. These both kind of suck, I think, but I'm gonna keep this one.
yes.
But I have a lesson for you and you missed class. Yeah, because I told you that I didn't want to join a Discord call while I'm streaming. If it's too much to type, that's fine. Worst case for trying to learn the game is solo self-found. Oh, that to all the streamers, man. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about all the streamers that never played a PoE game in their life and hopped onto the hype. I'm not talking about that. Swap dispar. It's mods, ban him. Get him out of here. Get him banned. Where are you? I'll do it myself. I said I wasn't going to do that again, but it's too funny. You're not banned, Sender. He did it. You're not banned. Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you being here. Hope you've had a good night. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Why is that sound effect so loud? Like balding Britney Spears in here? Shut up. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yo, why do people keep coming in in groups of 2? I'm not complaining though. Howl1L, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you both for stopping by the stream. Appreciate you being here. Hope you've had great. Wait. A new server like it will be. Okay, I can answer you that question. I actually know this. So when the new update comes out, they're going to provide the patch to the current version of the game and then give you the option to play on the new league, which is like, you know, seasons and other games. So you can either choose to make a new character on a new economy in the league, or you can continue playing your old character on the non-league version of the game and still have access to all of the new mechanics, all of the new content. It's one of the few times that they're doing this, because normally leagues are the only way to experience the new content. I hope that answers your question. But hello, Sip of Coffee. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I really do appreciate you being here. Thanks, man. Hey, no problem. Now you gotta tell me though, since I provided you information, you gotta give me info. What character are you gonna play? Or do you already have a class that you're playing on the old patch? Or like old, I don't know what to call it. Standard? Oh, Jesus. Whew. From other games that also look things up or understand even more. Hit maps in my pants strong. You have to understand something. Yeah, exactly. That's why I need to ask people instead. I've got a level 92 monk and a 90 minion witch, but I might try a ranger. Okay. Any reason you specifically want to try ranger in the new update, or you just think the class is cool? I played ranger for a bit, like when I was playing this game in my off time. It was pretty fun. OP fastest to level. Dude, trust me. I picked ranger and I was like, oh man, I want to do like poisons and like traps and shit. Immediately got a really good lightning bow and was like, well, going lightning ranger, and I just delete shit. I played ADC from stuff like League. Well, I hope you don't play League anymore. Wait. Hold on. Oh God, no. Stop. This stream is gonna get banned. Fuck. Sorry about that. I haven't played League in like 3 or 4 years. Thank God. Not properly. Why? The audio that you just heard accidentally played on the actual main audio track and not on the music track that I had. So now it's going to show up on the YouTube VOD and on the Twitch VOD, and so the stream might get flagged. You know how many copyright? Yeah, but the problem is that I stream to YouTube as well. Yes. That's why I said go subscribe to the YouTube. Why is this not working? Can someone queue up Bon Jovi Dead or Alive again? I feel like it's just breaking. The way YouTube works is that you cannot edit a stream if you stream for more than 6 hours. Also, if you stream for more than 12 hours, they just turn your stream off after a certain point. Like literally, I could stream for 13 hours and they cut you off at the 12-hour mark. Don't ask me how people upload 24-hour videos. I don't know. But also, SR is currently turned on and we have 1 song left in the queue, so If you guys want to request music, feel free to go ahead. It is completely free. 11:59 and continue. Nah, you have to make a brand new fucking stream, like, post on YouTube and then stream to that new post. But there's no way to, like, raid your own stream. So, it kind of sucks. Gotta get that YouTube premium? No. You use OBS? Yes, I do. Use OBS Studio. Don't use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a scam and a dog shit product. You can get it set up in there? Get what set up in there? Like, reopening the YouTube stream? You can't do that in OBS. Trust me. You still have to make a new YouTube post. There's no way to... It'll break the stream without stopping the broadcast. Yeah, no, but that's not how that works. So YouTube treats streams like videos. You have to post a new video to be able to stream to that video. Man Made of Meat by Viagra Boys. All right. All right. If this is a bad song, you're getting banned. Yeah, but Merc, YouTube treats streams like videos. So if you do not like post that you're gonna make the video and allow yourself to stream to it, you cannot do that. There is a way to, like, you know, game it, but it doesn't work like natively. You have to, like, configure a bunch of random shit, and it doesn't work really well. You might as well just make the post while you're live on YouTube and then fucking, you know, just stream to the new key. It's really ass. I only stream to YouTube to save my VODs. Especially now that Twitch is deleting VODs. What am I looking forward to in the new patch? Honestly, now that I understand the game more, I'm very excited to understand, like, you know, playing classes in a new way, right? Like on the new patch. And, like, seeing, like, how far I can take myself still while not looking anything up or anything like that. Monster Hunter is going to go crazy, though. I'm playing Monster Hunter all day tomorrow. I'm not playing PoE. I have to play the new update. Nice. Inscribed Ultimatum. Only partners get access to that. Yeah. Yeah. I like that you're running on site. See? I'm not just trying to, like I promise, even though Merc here would say otherwise, I'm not trying to be, like, super stubborn about it. I want to be able to actually, like, touch every aspect of this game in order to understand, you know, how things interact, how they work, you know. I'm playing solo self-found on Monk and genuinely find it more better than just being able to buy everything. Yeah, you know, like, I'm interested to learn how the trade works, but I don't know if I'm really gonna like it. He's running like Stevie Wonder in a lit tunnel. Just shut up. Shut up, man. Why you gotta do me like that? You can lead the horse, but you can't make it drink. All right, well, I gotta figure out if this is good, by the way, but I have to be right back again. So please queue up more music in the queue, right? It's so much more rewarding than being like, hey, I'm going to farm X until I can afford everything I need, because it just becomes a job to grind rather than enjoying each upgrade you get. See, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, because like I have access to trade, but I don't know how it works. So I can't just be like, yeah, I'm going to farm money to buy something. I do not know how that works. So I'm just playing for the sake of playing, and I really like it. All right, I have to be right back, chat. Just give me, need a premium tab. I have one. And it's used for more dog shit gear. I have to be right back, though. Nobody go anywhere. I'm going to be right back. I just have to go do something. I apologize for the break. Enjoy the silence and the good music. I'll be back. But please put up more songs, because otherwise we're going to get dog shit lo-fi. I'm going to be pissed. All right, I'm back, chat. It looks like the music broke. So we're gonna play that song again. I don't know who requested it. Yes, I was AFK. Hello, Runewave. Welcome back. Let me read chat here. Let's see. Farming gear and having corrected allows you to do it so differently. Why shoot your own legs off? Grind never stops. I'd much rather spend currency on gear in... Oh. This is not gonna work. Hold on. I think the song is broken. No. Owl, are you still in chat? Can you re-request the song? I'm really sorry, man. It broke. The stupid fucking bot skipped it. No. Stop doing... You know what? I'm gonna turn that shit off. I don't know why it does that. I'm sorry, man. All right. I'd much rather spend currency on gear and get what I want than overpay in a saturated market from 80% of what I need. Means you feel the upgrades more rather than buying a full bang up upgrade for like 10 divs and never having to truly deal with difficulty of mobs when you just obliterate them. Hero able to kill, why waste the resource? I don't think it's a waste if you know how to craft correctly. I feel like it's a waste to give someone 10 div for a chest piece you could have crafted for less. You accomplished nothing, you were just there. Are you playing hardcore or soft? Hello, Daiga Makara or Dalga Makara. I don't know if that's an A or an I or an L. I plan on playing Ritualist Huntress like everyone else because I feel like the extra ring slot is just going to be way too good and I really want to play Huntress. I'm probably going to play softcore. I'll start the character on hardcore, but I'm probably going to go back to softcore because I'm really bad. Like really, really bad at this game. So you cannot expect any good gameplay from me. I will probably die like immediately. He's just saying it's more optimal to play the game via trading and progressing your DPS in that way versus hard grinding. Hello, Big Chungus. I'm late for work. Where's my due? It's dude, you just duded. It just played. What do you mean? Yeah. It didn't play for me? Well, you're gonna have to use your points again. We're good, I'm at work. Nice. It's 4K exalted and not keeping it themselves to further push their ability to make more. I mean, yeah, but like, that's bullshit. I want a refund. I can't give you a refund. I'm sorry. But like, here's the thing, right? Sure, I could just buy my gear, but I'm not gonna buy something. Scammer, bro, it's fake internet points. You have more. I don't want to buy something that I don't understand why it's better than what I have. That's it. Like, sure, maybe it's more optimal. Maybe I'd get to endgame faster, but I don't want to do that. Sure, I'll buy stuff from the, you know, I'll buy stuff if I want to, you know, If I'm gonna do a solo self-found, it's probably gonna be in a secondary character. I don't want my main character in a league to be solo self-found because I'm in a guild. I tried. Yeah, but Merc, I told you I wasn't going to join a Discord call. I know you were in a channel in my Discord. I'm not gonna do that while I'm streaming. That could be at a different time at a different place when I'm playing the game, but I need to be able to experience every aspect of the game physically in order to, you know, say that I understand it. The viewers can learn by reading your chat. That's better. If it's too much to type, then it's too much to type.
What can I do? We prepared for all.
Good luck getting nothing. Hey, you know what? I'm fine with that. If that's how it has to be, then I am perfectly okay. Did I complete this map, by the way? I don't remember. My chat is dead. That's what. Oh. What the heck is this? Ew. What in the world? They're frogs. What do you mean? Peak hours are 12 to 5 a.m. zombies. Real. You don't like the frogs?
Hello.
I'm gonna be real. The reason why I don't have more premium stash tabs
Waiting.
is because the currency that I got for buying the the early access I used to get the frog portal. I just didn't look at it and go, ah yes, frog. Does this not look like a froge? Bugs? Shut up. Tier 3 map. These are too good. Monsters are evasive. Let's use this. I need more dog shit. Tier 2s. Is it tier 1? This one's really good actually. Fuck. Yeah, but I don't need tier 1s anymore. So I'm gonna buy another tier 1.
Speak.
Well, wait, I gotta buy. Oh wait, I can just buy a tier 3. Fuck that. I'll worry about it after. Okay, so we transmute this. Got a prefix. Nice. We regal that. Number of monster packs. I only have 2 exalted, so I'm not gonna exalt it. I'm not gonna exalt that. Don't regal? What do you mean? I literally had somebody in chat like not even 3 hours ago tell me to transmute it till you get a prefix and then you regal it. You don't. Why would I augment it if I was going to get a suffix on it? Don't I only want prefixes? Why would I want a suffix on it? Just do as the chat says. Yeah, but now you guys are... No, now you're counteracting things that like 3 other people said earlier in the stream. So now I don't understand. You def want... Why would you want suffixes though? They're bad. That's how you get something like this. Or not that. That's not a good example. Like this. Right? Yeah, but playing a game for a lot of hours doesn't just mean the end all be all. So what you want is for the percent waystone to drop to go up. Does it only go up if I have an augment on it? Yes. Okay. That's all you had to say, and now I get it. Okay, that's all you had to say. You don't just say, no, it doesn't, but it means I know more. That is not necessarily true. I come from Destiny 2. I know when players think they know a lot just because they play the game more than I do. Even though they haven't. I have like 6K hours in that game. It's just winding you up. Don't do that. I get mad easily. I mean, yeah, I know you want higher tiered waystones. I get that. I've already gotten... I think I had a... No, I only had tier 3s drop. No, I had a tier 4. Yeah. Yeah, this one's bricked. I need to get rid of that shit. Then I felt when XChem linked his gear. Corrupted one? No, yeah, but this one is literally all... This is ass. There's not a single thing here that's good except for the drop chance. I'm not playing this map. This is ass. I'm not doing that shit. I'll throw it into a reforger. I mean, yes, I know I need to sustain stones. Nut up and hit that map. But then what do I do with this one? EX, I only have 2. You only have 2. I'm not gonna EX this. I literally just gave you all of my exalts. You would have 22? Yeah, but I paid for tablets. I know what I paid for. That's too damn bad. All right, fine. Fine. Here, you guys all want to complain. Here, I'll do it. Damn it. Okay, here. Here, random ass. Wait, no. Random ass fucking node. Stupid fucking bullshit node. Here, look. This has this. These have nothing on it. This has nothing on it too. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this here. Can I just run it with you? No. No more free XP. Oh, Jesus. What? There we go. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Who's the rare? Oh, it's this guy. Nice. You hit a wall then look at your build and find what you can change, improve, carry on that way. So checking item levels is probably a good one if you're still relatively new to endgame. Yeah, that's what I've been doing before. That's why I was saying that like I needed help like trying to understand what sort of where I take my build next. So I'm about to get access to my last 2 ascendancy points and I don't know where to put them at all. Because based on where I put my ascendancies is where I take my needs help but won't take it. You're offering the wrong kind of help. Shut up, Merc. You guys don't understand. I don't just want carries or free XP. I want knowledge. Knowledge. But not in a Discord call while I'm streaming. How many times do I have to say that? You can't just say, yeah, join a Discord call while you're streaming. I'm not doing that. You could tell me about it in Twitch chat. I stream on Discord daily. That's fine. I don't do that. I don't want to. It's not about muting Discord. I don't want to join a Discord call while I'm streaming. If at any other point I'm playing PoE2 in my Discord, you can join there and you can school me every way to Sunday. But like right now, I want to be able to, you know, still play the game a little bit. And if you guys give me some fucking truth nukes in chat, then that'll be the best way that I remember it, because I can go back. I can review the footage. Oh, it's on my 5th screen. Discord is on your 5th screen. Damn, I only have 2, well, 2.5. But yeah, I understand wanting more enemies. I'm perfectly fine with running in. My problem with this map is that there was literally there's no prefixes. There was nothing beneficial. 3 PCs with my 270 swivel. God damn, bro, I need a job.
Travel light.
Yeah, so we looked over a lot of my gear earlier. A lot of my gear is bad. I need to get better, you know, better gear. Like 100%. There's a lot of stuff that could be better with my current setup. But like, you know, I don't just want someone to hand me better loot and have that be the way that I go about progressing. Right? I can't log into work. RIP. Like, yeah, like my gloves could be a lot better. We just upgraded this and this could be better. My boots are the best piece of gear that I have, according to a couple of other people. Staff is all right. We just replaced one of my dog shit rings. Amulet's really good. This one's like whatever, right? I have a lot of stuff that's held over from doing cruel difficulty and like my first upgrade. Because like I had somebody earlier, like way when I first started playing PoE2, that like would go on the fucking trade site and like
$5
Jesus
a
Christ.
month.
Thank you so much for the 10 peanuts, Mr. Big Chungus. I appreciate it. But yeah, he would like go onto the trade site and be like, okay, what are you looking for? And I was like, well, this, that, this. And he'd find me something to buy and then I'd pay for it. But like, you know, that he was going crazy with that. I don't want other people to do that, you know. That was also a one-time thing. But like my gear can definitely be better. I don't have enough like extra spirit to really like do anything. So like I would need gear with spirit. But I can't really afford to slot in spirit on some of my gear unless I either just get a brand new piece. Because, you know, a lot of my other stuff is also bad. It'll help with survivability. Would I be able to afford Grim Feast though? Because I have Arctic armor. I only have 45 spirit available. It's 30 spirit. Ah. Okay. Okay. We'll take a look at it. We will definitely take a look at it after this stream. White sucker. Hello, Papyr_1. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. That's what I call my ex-wife. What, Grim Feast? Also, you asked if I enjoyed parodies. Yeah. Yes, you're gonna have to apply the YouTube link, Papyr. Oh, white sucker, real. Oh god. Ah, fuck. Ah, jeez. Yo, holy shit. Sip of coffee. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I really do appreciate it. No, nuh-uh, I saw that. You fucking bitch. Nuh-uh, you can't do that. You just got here. That's not fair. I know it's free money, but still. You fucking asshole. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Any primers in the chat? Alright, I need to walk my dog and gotta work. I don't generally watch Twitch, but will support your stream for the Twitch drops if you're running them. I definitely will be. I appreciate you being here. Hope you have a fantastic morning. I will be ending stream here soon. So I really, really appreciate all the support that you guys have provided. Ugh. Thank you so much. I won't be, once again to everyone in chat, I will not be playing the PoE update today. I will be playing Monster Hunter because Monster Hunter is like the main game that I play. And then once we get everything in the update for Monster Hunter, I will be playing PoE. Would love to know where my phone is. Do you want me to call it? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, Jesus. Please, no. You know what? this wasn't, so far, was not an awful map. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So many enemies. So many enemies. Sure, because I need to clock in, damn it. I wouldn't even actually be able to offer that to you because, you know, I don't give out my number for anything. I even paid for a different phone number just so I could apply to jobs so they don't actually call my main line. Because, you know, all these companies, they'll just deny all of your applications and then just use you for data harvesting to send you fucking ads. Are there 15 people in chat though? My fucking Twitch overlay says there's only like 2. I guess 3 because there's Big Chungus Sip of Coffee, even though he went away now. And Mr. Merc here. This map is taking me forever. I do think, however, this is going to be the last map that I do today. Only because we're getting to the 12-hour mark, so I do have to turn off the stream. Just because I don't want to have to restart. I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream. I don't want to have to restart the YouTube stream. So I do appreciate everyone that has been here today. I'm just going to start, you know, doing my little ending sign off now. Oh, Jesus. Am I stuck? I might be stuck. If you haven't already, if someone could do exclamation point YouTube in chat, please go over to the YouTube and go ahead and subscribe there. Also, if you could like the most recent stream, that'd be very, very helpful. Since YouTube is cringe and treats streams like videos. So, you know. I also have a Twitter, of course. If anyone has social media, I apologize. Social media is awful, but, you know, if you're already on there, then you can find me there too. I literally do nothing but post my stream go live notifications if you don't want to join a Discord or anything. Sometimes I retweet shitty memes and that's it. I'm not really good about keeping up with social media though, because I am a fucking boomer. So Twitter has a lot of incessant garbage on it that I just do not want to interact with at all. Not a bunch of fucking sissies crying all the time about stuff that isn't real and a bunch of other bullshit that I just don't want to fucking bother looking at. If I have to see another fucking grown man cry about tariffs and then completely butcher what tariffs are, I'm gonna rip out my remaining hair. I don't give a shit what some fucking retarded high schooler thinks a tariff is. I just want to fucking tweet out that I'm going live and that's it. I guess I also have a Discord, but like I would not recommend anybody go over there. +1 level to all projectile skills. Ooh. Level 24. Light radius is at.
Yes.
Disenchant. Here we go. And then sell.
Here's what we have. Time is not on our side.
Does anyone have any suggestions, by the way, for who I should send you guys to? Any other streamers or anything like that? I like that name that was just typed in chat. I'm not going to call it out in case they're lurking, because I don't want to be that guy. I really need movement speed on my fucking feet, bro. Really need to get it to like drop or something. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. My fucking... Man, my heal didn't come out. All right, well. That's gonna be it for me. Dog shit fucking map. I did get a lot of, you know, waystones from it, which I guess is nice, but I don't know if I had like a fucking... Oh, I did. Okay. Well, that's exactly what caused me to not have my heal.
Greetings.
Man.
See what you think.
All good. I didn't lose anything. Maybe I lost some XP, but who cares?
Until next time.
All right. So I didn't realize we still had the emotes on screen. God damn it. Well, that's going to be it for me, guys. I don't know anyone else to raid, so I'm not really going to bother looking. I'm tired, and I'm very, very picky about, you know, very picky about who I raid. So I don't want to just send you guys over to anybody. I know that's not really fair because I accept random raids, but, you know, I'm biased. I like my stream. All right, though. Let's take a look at what happened today. We had a lot of shit happen today. Good fucking Lord. We had a follow from Hated Greatness and a raid with 8 viewers. Really do appreciate you once again. We had a follow from Itchy, a follow from Boundly, a follow from Flyerhawk19, a follow from Headshot Zero, Jaybert_Alley, Donut November, XChem, CMDX7, Bubgoon, Merc Frittler, of course, with the 4 viewer raid. Again, if I don't know if you can hear me because you're working, but I really do appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. We have a follow from William Mendez, 489, Asherar, The Glob 1981, Vanilla Ice, Exeto Varsity, Yuzo, Fanfini Mini, which brought us to our 600 follower goal. Follow from Sender V, Owl 1. Can't work if I can't clock in. True. We have Big Chungus with the 10 peanuts, a follow from Sip of Coffee, and a prime from Sip of Coffee. So, reminder to all, I am going to be streaming later today, and I am going to be playing the new Monster Hunter patch. We are going to be playing that all day until I can get everything that I want from the patch. Once we get everything, which is going to be, you know, the Zoshia armor, potentially the Mizutsune armor, maybe a couple of the weapons depending on how they look, and obviously, you know, taking a look at the new guild hub and all that stuff, then we're going to be done and we're going to go back to PoE. We're going to start the PoE League on Saturday, and I will have drops, of course. Like every single streamer, I'm probably going to have drops So you'll probably just click on a big time streamer anyway. But if you do happen to be here, then of course you will get what you're looking for. Once again, you haven't already and you'd like to see more of my content, I have a YouTube. All of my VODs are uploaded there. They are long. But like if you ever wanted to see a SpongeBob playthrough, you see me play Tekken, you see my first run through PoE2 story. It's all there. Also, and then there is the Twitter link as well. I got nothing else to say. I appreciate everyone being here. Next follower goal is going to be 625. We're already 3 there, so we only need 22 more. We are eventually going to get to higher follower counts. Hopefully that'll come with more viewership, because if I'm one of those people that has like 1,000 followers and 2 people average viewer, I'm gonna be pissed at myself, not at any of you guys. Yeah. That's it, man. Thank you all for being here. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. Or keep saying tomorrow. In 12 hours or so, we're going to play Monster Hunter. Yeah. Holy shit, I just saw the viewer count jump up to 23 and then drop down to 7. If there are 23 people here, I'm sorry, but I got to get off stream. I will see you guys for PoE on Sunday or Saturday. Saturday. I will see you guys later. I actually have ads that are about to run in about 10 minutes here. No, I lied. I just passed the 10-minute mark. They're going to run in like 6 minutes. I'm just going to run those now and then we're going to end the stream.